Reaction button. And there's nobody here yet. I didn't tweet it or anything. Oh, I'm so stupid.
No, yeah.
Here, let me give you the link so we can tweet it now. I'll put it in the spot. So, Mr.
I should
10K, I'm honored you come to my channel, sir. I've watched you for many a year, and
Yeah, I like to help out the plebs, you know.
oh my god, what a dick.
It's still fun. It's still strange to me how you see the smaller creators who put out the same amount of content as me. YouTube pushes them down. The moment you get above the 10K mark, it start pushing you more. It's kind of annoying me at the same time, as I'm glad beyond that threshold, but still weird.
YouTube has never been friendly to you, really. I mean,
No,
you had to
it
fight
has
your
been
way to
pushing me.
10K.
It's still pushing me back. I mean, if I look at the amount of CEO I do for the videos, right? I walk all the fine lines. I basically push it as much as I can.
You do.
I figured out how the algorithm kind of works, but still, there's people out there who just upload videos and they got like 10 times the views I have, and I'm like,
Natalie has
how?
blown up. Right?
Yeah,
she's one.
That also. I don't understand the algorithm behind that. I just don't. It's so weird.
And not that she doesn't deserve it, but she has. Like, how did YouTube see her and push her? You know what I'm saying? Because she's been on my recommended since day one. And I'm like, how did that happen? You know, like,
honestly,
they take a liking to some people, I guess, maybe. I don't know, but
maybe I use too much foul language.
When I first met Ragical, I think he had like
no hope.
Yeah. When I first met Ragical, I think he had like 10 or 1,000 subscribers. So.
That was only 1.5 years ago, I think.
Yeah. Because when you were doing your looking back thing today, I remembered all your flat Earth stuff. I hadn't known anything before that.
It's basically where I started. My first video was a flat Earth, dangly bits from the ISS.
Well, I was talking about like the Minecraft stuff I didn't know about.
That's older videos that I actually have older videos than that even, but I think I removed them. I don't know why.
They're so fun to look at though.
Well, there's an entire series there. Go watch it.
Oh, I will, because I had no clue. Dude.
Episode 2 gets explosive. Literally. I just don't know how to figure out, and then I finally figure out how to work the game, but that's what I do. I jump into games and then I don't know what to do.
In my opinion, Minecraft is the Fortnite of building sims.
What?
Building sims?
Yeah.
I don't get that sentence. What does that mean?
I don't know. It seems like an insult.
I think so.
It sounds like an insult.
I'm taking the piss a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you know how you say Fortnite's not a real video game?
Okay. Ooh, throw some shade already.
Technically, I agree with him, but there is no video game behind Minecraft. You have to do everything yourself, like I said in the video. That first episode. You have to make up your own stories.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's just basically. Well, aren't there bad guys in it though?
Yeah, but it's so simple. I mean, right now they have a story, and it expanded a bit. There's even an ending. You have to find the dragon or something, and then defeat him.
Oh, there's.
But initially, it was just a procedurally randomly generated world where you could find caves and dungeons, and that was about it. You know? And you could get resources to build better weapons, better armor, and
that's what
then they introduced redstone, where you could basically program stuff. That was kind of fun.
And do they have all that still now, all in one game?
Yeah, they added way more stuff. I like the biomes. The biomes are It used to be just grasslands.
What's the biome? You gotta
Uh,
tell
that, uh, bi-
basics I need.
that's a biological area, like a jungle,
Oh, okay,
grasslands,
okay, okay.
the desert. They added lots more. So that is kind of fun going from one area to another area, like going from a hilly area to a cavernous area, and then if you go further, you go into a snow area, and maybe behind that is like a desert area, and then you go
Oh my
into a
god.
jungle area. You got to keep in mind that the Minecraft world entirely generated is about 8 times the size of the planet Earth.
8 times the size of it.
Yeah, it's big. Maybe
So,
even
but
16 times. I think it's 16 times.
how is it even possible? Wow. Let's
It's
not.
just
But,
procedurally
yeah,
generated.
yeah.
Speaking of procedurally generated, you were playing that dwarf mining game the other day again, weren't you?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's also procedurally
He likes
generated.
that. He likes
Yeah,
I don't
I like
game.
that game.
Oh man,
I
it
don't
was
like
such
it.
an annoying game. I spawned into one of the most complex caves I've ever seen, and I had to,
Well,
lay down the pipelines for the oil to get pumped out. But, jeez,
we have some people watching us. Did you know that? There
really?
are people here. Yes, there are people here. We got somebody. Let's see. Well, hi Hank and Connie and Ida. They're all saying hi to you and Clifford. Krista.
Now I'm getting stage fright.
George says, "Congratulations, Raj, on the 10,000."
Oh, thanks, man. That's
Yay! I don't have a soundboard, so applause, applause, applause. Gadrick Potato, hi. How do you have a tame horse? I need my info murder porn back.
how
What?
do you tame a horse?
Oh, okay. I don't
How
know
do
what
you,
that.
is that a Minecraft question?
I
Because
don't
I
know.
know how to tame a horse. I think.
Oh,
But you
before
need
we
some
before we
hay.
get into that, hon, before we get into that, any I'd rather you do PayPal, but so I can send it right away. But any super chats or any money collected tonight is going to Texas. I found a place in Houston that's supplying food and water to people, and we're raising money for that tonight. So if you want to help out, well, you know what
Yeah,
to
they
do.
weren't prepared.
Cliff,
They were not.
they were not. No. Well, it was the power company didn't do like blackouts, rolling blackouts soon enough or something. I don't know how it happened, but my God, Cliff, can you put my PayPal link in there so they can send it?
Sure.
Taze is volunteering to take the money. He's in West Texas. Causeless, hey, hey Harley. You were talking about taming a horse, Mister 10,000 subs.
Oh, I actually don't know how to do it.
Oh well, yeah. I was gonna say
I
because you
think I
don't know how
think
to
you
ride
hey.
them.
No. I think you need. I think I've seen some other fella play Minecraft in the new version, and you have to have some hay, and then I don't know,
Oh.
you feed it. I know how to tame a doggy. You can tame a doggy, and you have
Do
to have
you
bone
really?
meal. You
Really?
have to have bones, and then give him the bones, and he eats the bones, and
No.
he's a friendly doggy.
I thought you were talking about real life for a second.
And then when the doggy dies, you uninstall Minecraft. That's how it works.
You uninstall it?
You uninstall it, and then you drive up to Sweden, and you punch Notch in the face.
Why would a doggy in Minecraft die?
It happens
No.
randomly.
No! They kill doggies?
They kill doggies. Everything dies.
It's an evil game, guys. It's an evil game.
Well, they have bloody blowing up cactus dudes who basically blow up everything you love.
Oh no. No, not the doggy. Oh. No, I have very, very strong feelings about not killing doggies. Oh my god.
Then you don't want to play The Last of Us 2.
No
How
way.
do I?
That's a
How do I
trope.
get?
Go ahead, hon.
By the way, how do I get your PayPal link? I'm.
Okay, here.
I forgot how to do it.
Didn't I give it to you once in a private message?
You guys need to set up bots someday. I'll help you out with setting up bots so they can send the chat links.
Oh, is it in the description?
Yeah. And
Is
on
it?
my about page, I think.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. Never mind.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like, 69,000 people are still without energy. I think electric or something. I had all this stuff up. Let me grab it up. Cause going a week without electricity when uh the hurricane hit up in Connecticut. Wow, I was out of my mind. But no water and no electricity? Oh, I can't even
Yeah.
imagine what they're going through. They had to melt snow, boil it to have
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
water.
the only way.
That's rough.
I just,
They were basically bear grilling it up there.
yeah, they were survivalists. Being thrown into that, kids must have been scared. Um, Adults must have been scared. I mean, how do you get anything? How do you do anything? How do you know what's going on even? I mean, how many of us are prepared for a situation like that? I'm not in any way, shape, or form. I have a lantern if the power goes out. That's it. But I live in an apartment on the third floor. I don't know how to do anything like the flushing of the toilet by using the water from the snow to put in the. I wouldn't know how to do that. God, you guys are strong. God bless.
Yeah, they've had a lot. They've had a lot happen to them.
There's lessons to be learned as well.
Oh, hell
Thing
yeah.
is that it is basically it caught them off guard. They are a desert dwelling folk almost, you know.
Well, yeah, they don't usually get snow like that.
So I'm guessing that the water taps and the pipes are on their property, not deep enough into the ground, so they will get, cracked by the ice or by the frost.
Well, according to the New York Times, here's what you need to know. Hospitals in Texas are losing resources and gaining patients. Power begins to return. Many Texans are now without drinking water, though. Oh yeah, and let's not forget Senator Ted Cruz, leaving for Cancun.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was horrible. That he blames his two young daughters because they asked to go because they were cold. No, because they found text messages from the wife talking to friends of theirs saying, "Hey, it's cold and stuff here. This house is freezing. Who's up for Cancun?
Hmm.
Must be nice." Um, and then they have How to Help, and that's where I went to find the thing in Houston, which is the Houston Food Bank. Um, with a donation of $50, guys, that's 150 meals that can be provided for every $50 we give. 150 meals.
Wow.
Yeah, that's enough
That's
for 3 meals for 5 days for somebody.
wow.
That's amazing. But there's other places too, like Austin Disaster Relief Network. They're giving emergency housing, gift cards, and supplies for short and long term.
Hmm.
San Antonio has a food bank. Feeding Texas. Front Step. We have a lot of places we can give money to. But don't forget, it's not just Texas. Oklahoma, Louisiana. The other places have been hit by this too. So we're absolutely going to help as much as we can.
For
We've been
sure,
helping.
yeah.
Yeah. Because, we can't just wait for the government to do it.
No, the government is usually the I've noticed that the government is really bad at organizing things.
You think? Yeah.
And when they organize things, it's always way too cumbersome. Yeah, cumbersome. It's like they don't know what to do, and that's why they're politicians because they can't get real jobs in the real world. You know?
It's sad how if it was really impacting them as much as it was the regular people, I'm gonna say, things would be moving much faster. But
Yeah.
they can get up and and go to Cancun and stuff. Most people can't. Let's face it. We have jobs. We can't just get up and move, or go away for a week where it's warm.
How's the rest of the country dealing with this? Are they helping out or?
Yeah, I think in times like these, I think a lot of people do tend to help.
I
Um,
mean, if there's one thing to be said about Americans, you guys do know how to, come together. That's
yeah,
kind of your thing, you know. We're all Americans here.
yeah. I've been made proud of my community a number of times. New York, especially after 9/11, was amazing to each other. Um, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad that it takes something big and bad to happen to make people be
Hmm.
nice to each other, but it's nice to know that we do. I guess, you know. I wish we did it more on a daily basis, but that's just me being sappy.
Yeah, it's nice to see for sure.
So, like, I'm sure it would happen, in Canada or in the Neverland place, but
Neverland place. Well, to be honest, Europe is a bit of a bastard in that department. If there's something happening in a certain country, the other countries don't really help out.
mm,
There's like fundraisers, but there's not really. That's why Europe is never gonna be one entire country. You know, it's
right,
never gonna
right.
happen. We
Like
are
they
too
wanted to.
independent.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess state pride is a thing, but it doesn't overcome what we do for as our country as a whole. Europe, you started as separate countries, so to go get into one big we're together in this thing is going to be harder. Absolutely, I would think. That's what the EU is trying, right?
Yeah. Well, the EU is kind of a double-edged sword. Ca-
Has
I mean, first of all, there's the language barrier.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's a big problem in Europe.
Oh yeah. I can
It's
imagine.
it's uh it's one of the biggest money pits where we have people refusing to English, and then we have to have translators. And I'm like, fuck off, just speak English.
So everybody's
That's the
trying to
world
speak English.
language.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Try and tell that to a Frenchman or
Yeah.
a
The
German.
French hate us. Oh, French hate us.
Yeah. They actually think that the French is actually supposed to be the world language, and it's not. It's
Why?
not gonna happen. I mean, even the Asians who have a lot of trouble with English are doing the English thing. Every
Hey,
tech stuff is in English. I mean, come on.
you know how you get treated well in Europe, Marvel?
No.
You sew a Canadian flag onto your backpack.
No, don't tell me you're. Well, I had people being amazing to me everywhere but France. So it's only in France that you need that. If you're American in any of the other countries I went to, people flock to you. They think we're all celebrities. It's so cute. So cute. I was a teenager when I was there, right? And of course my makeup looked like Cyndi Lauper of the time or whatever. I was a punk. So they would come up to me in wherever I was, the little villages and stuff, and ask if I was a celebrity because I looked different. It's so cute. I loved it. I hated France. I hated it. They were so rude. Most countries, if you try to speak their language, it's endearing. and it shows respect. In France, you try to speak their language and you mess up, they're like, ugh, just speak whatever, English, and what they're actually saying is, don't even try to speak our language, you peasant, that kind of thing.
Yeah, if there's one thing the French are known for, it's their arrogance. But then
Oh,
again, I think a lot of countries have their own arrogance,
well, yeah.
but the French they take it to another level.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What's going on in chat? Any set though? Who's asking if I'm Dutch or have an accent? I don't have an accent.
Yeah.
King Cruz started us off with $2. Love you guys. We love you, 'cause you rock. Thank you so much. That's going right to Texas. Texas. Where did that come from?
I don't know. I've never heard that.
You never heard that? Oh, yeah.
Tex ass.
Texas.
Yeah, you've never heard that. Yeah,
Nope.
he was originally from Texas.
Yep.
Maybe it came for him.
I said peasant,
And he
not
said
peasant.
a pheasant. Yeah, a pheasant.
Yeah.
That's not how you. I mean, go Brexit. Yeah, well,
Brexit.
Did that
you know what's
ever
funny?
happen?
We actually, yeah. Well, they're still negotiating stuff, but technically it's already they have left the EU, but they are still negotiating because they somehow figured out that hey, maybe it is actually useful to have some kind of contracts and
Monetarily,
relations.
isn't it better to be in it?
Well, they
financially?
kept their pound. They didn't, because their money was worth more. They kept their pound the whole time, so
Yeah, so.
they didn't have that to worry about.
But isn't
Yeah, but
there, like, protections being
trade
part?
agreements.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, thank you.
So here's the thing. We actually have like a commercial that came out the moment they actually stepped out of the EU,
Really?
and it's basically English folk or UK residents coming to the Netherlands because we are one of their. I think we are their biggest trade partner, basically because of the biggest throughput of Rotterdam. Right, it's like the biggest harbor in the world because everything goes through there in Europe, and
Okay.
they
Yeah.
have to use it. So here's the problem: the moment they step off the boat and they have food in their bags or in their car, that needs to be, well, confiscated because it is not allowed. They are not, because they are no longer part of the EU. They are not allowed to take food items into the country
Get
or out of the
out.
country. That's a rule.
Oh, like it's duty. There's duty on it or something.
No, there's a maximum amount, and you have to declare it. It's similar if you go to Australia, for
Yeah, you have to
instance.
pay taxes if
to
you have
declare
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, duty. Okay, okay.
Um,
That's what we call
where-
it here.
My British cousin was telling me sometime when it was still part of the EU that he used to bring like 10 cartons of cigarettes back from France and like 10 bottles of
Oh,
wine.
that's right.
Yeah, that is no longer possible.
Oh, that sucks for them.
Yeah. He liked to
I
go
mean,
to northern
That's
France
what
and buy.
happened. Okay, so I was watching one of those border control video shows, and this guy in England brought it back from somewhere that is in Europe, but it's not part of the EU or something like that, or they're
Oh,
not
okay.
part of the EU or something. So that he couldn't bring all the packs in, and he was so pissed because he spent like a lot of money because he had like 100 at least cartons of cigarettes.
Yep.
Obviously not
crap.
personal use.
Well, if you declare it, you can actually import it into the UK, but that is no longer possible. You are only allowed to have 2 cartons right now.
Well, yeah, but if you declare it, you're paying full price anyway. So the point is not to declare it or not to pay the duty on it, the taxes. So
Yeah, but they were able to do it without declaring it. But now they have left the EU. They
Yeah.
are, well, screwed, you know?
Oh man, that
You
sucks.
got a super chat, by the way, by Taco Joe's.
Ooh, going. Taco Josh, $5. Congratulations to Ragical and his magical ascot. I mean, cape. Ha! Yeah, that cape. I mean,
No capes
ascot.
allowed.
Well, it does go around the front too, right? It's not just either side.
It's
No.
it doesn't have to be a big cape because I fly on Facepalm Express and wait, someone actually let's see, someone actually threw it in my Osvaldo Grego. He threw the image in there again. It's
Share it,
what do you
share it,
call it?
share it.
How do you get it out of there? Damn it!
How do you get it
Okay,
over
damn it.
there?
It's being stupid.
Oh, if you do leave it to my paid pal, which he's gonna spam in the chat, leave a note and I'll read it out just like it's a super chat. I'll put it up on screen.
I'm sharing a screen.
Yay!
There it is.
Ah! That's what I was thinking in my head. Exactly what I was thinking in my head.
It's a stabilizer. If it's bigger, I crash. You know.
Okay, yeah, I get
It's-
it.
So
Let
are
me
you
see,
gonna
Go ahead.
are you gonna take my suggestion as for the facepalm, Ragical?
Well, don't spoil
Don't
it.
talk
Don't
about
spoil
it.
it.
Don't
kid.
talk about it.
I okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
don't spoil it.
yeah. I'm not giving
I
anything away.
can add it in the next video and
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So keep tuned.
Yay!
Stay tuned, everybody.
it's funny as hell.
I gave him one today too. That's interesting. But mine's not the same type of thing. See,
I'm
we help each other. We're a family. Yeah.
trying to figure out who made this.
Oh,
have it
it's not
somewhere.
Osvaldo's?
No, it's someone made this. Oh, there it is. Let me see. Nope.
I don't see.
Nope.
I don't see a signature.
No, I have like. Oh wait. Okay, I'll take it back. Osvaldo actually did that.
Awesome.
Osvaldo Grego.
You got fan
Yeah.
art. That's awesome.
It's amazing.
I got a little fan art when I first started the channel, but I haven't gotten any since. That's. I love that. I do.
That Kennedy in space, his personal Saiyan, also made something. Let me see if I
His
can.
personal what?
A Saiyan that is a Super Saiyan, you know.
No.
Vegeta, Goku. Also a very good
He has
artist.
a personal cartoon character? What?
No, a personal.
I don't know what
Oh.
that is!
Wait, I'll throw it in here as well.
It feels like we are being.
I'm in there. Look, I'm in there.
You're always following people around.
Hey. I think they're just humoring me because I'm walking around in bloody plate armor. I don't have stealth systems.
I know.
Yeah.
They have to know you.
See, it feels like we're being followed, boss.
Oh,
Just
so
keep
his
walking.
Saiyan is his, like, head carrier?
Yeah, she carries him around. She makes all kinds of the art. She's working on something for me now because I passed 10K as she promised. You know.
Yeah.
So
I'm so
That's
happy.
awesome. That's awesome.
When I saw that you passed it, I screamed. And poor Varuka jumped because she was asleep when I did it. And she gave me, the look. Mom, what the hell's wrong with you?
but it's just fun seeing people make stuff. I mean,
That's their time. That's their effort. That's wonderful. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's an honor, really, to have people do stuff like that.
yeah, damn straight it is.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn is stealthy.
Harley.
said. She's stealthy.
Yeah, she's a jujitsu
know what?
queen. So hey.
I just walk through walls. I don't use doors.
But you don't walk through like a ghost. You leave a hole coming out the other side. So there's a difference.
Not my wall. I don't really care.
Well, yeah, but it's also not stealthy because it makes a big bang type thing.
Well, people get scared and then they run.
Not stealthy. Exactly.
And then I'm like, hey,
exactly.
hey,
Not stealthy.
don't let the horns scare you off.
The opposite of stealth. Yes. but
maybe.
so do you think that changing your content got you the most? Like, when did you get the most of your subs? Now or before?
Well, it's kind of a 50-50 split with more going to. Well, I got, let's see, October, November, December, January. That's like 5 months, and I gained about 6,000 subscribers.
Wow, great.
And before that, it was
The flatter.
2018. The first 6 months, I basically had like 10 subscribers. And maybe like
Yeah.
100 views every month.
Oh,
And then Dell found me. So
damn.
it kind of started off at around the 65 subscriber mark, and then it started going up,
Wow.
and then it started slowing down again because Flat
Flat.
Earth started dying,
Yeah.
and all the views went to the people with more than 10,000 subscribers. That's kind of what happened there.
Yeah, because like that's what you're saying. Like now that you've hit the 10,000, you'll probably be able to gain more faster, right?
Yeah, it's pissing me off, and I'm glad I'm beyond that point, but it's also pissing me off for smaller creators. I mean,
Like me.
I now know that they are being suppressed by the algorithm,
It
and
doesn't make
it just
sense. Yeah.
it's just annoying. Why wouldn't you want more bigger creators? Why are you suppressing the smaller creators? I mean, I know it's like a point of reference where you have to prove yourself to be worthy,
Right.
I think that's kind of it. So the moment you go past bronze status, I guess, because then 100,000 is silver status.
Okay. Right.
I'm guessing you get pushed. And there's no play button though.
I.
It kind of sucks.
But why?
Would be fun if there's a bronze play button for
I
10,000 and
know something.
maybe a graphite play button for 1,000, and a paper play button or a carton play button for 100.
But
Just involve the community.
yeah, But what about Do they still give them out for 100,000?
It's the silver play button.
You know what pisses me off though? Those compilation channels that are part of like they're owned by like a company that pumps out those videos over and over again, and usually they just pass one video to all their channels because they own like 1,000 channels, and um, they don't just make those crappy 5-minute craft videos. They also make videos of them unboxing all the play buttons they get because they get hundreds of them.
Yeah.
It's gross. The play button is not supposed to go to, they're called content farms or content mills.
Yeah, I think the play button should actually go to individual content
Exactly.
creators.
That's what it's
That is
supposed
where
to
they
do.
need to go.
That's where it's
Yeah.
supposed to go, but YouTube is fucking up and sending it to these content farms.
There are companies out there that just do Kickstarters for musicians too, and they pump out all these generic Kickstarters. It's ridiculous. Those
Really?
companies
I
are
didn't know.
they're cancer. Those companies.
So-
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Jack Black,
Right, yeah.
he's a YouTuber. Did
Yeah,
you know
he's got
why?
a great one.
He is actually a YouTuber because he creates content and
He
he actually
does,
interacts
yes.
with his. He knows what YouTube is and how it works. He's also a
Right.
famous dude,
Yeah.
but he's an actual YouTuber.
right.
And then you have
I
like
see what
these
you're saying.
other Hollywood celebrities that just start a channel and then instantly have like 500,000 subscribers.
Because
They're
of who
not
they are.
YouTubers.
Yeah.
They're not YouTube. Go back to Hollywood. You're not welcome here.
Yeah. You're like
I mean-
rich and famous enough. Leave some for the rest of us. But like,
Yeah.
if they do like Jack Black, that's great. He really has become a part of the community.
He's also a gamer. He's an actual gamer, so
Yeah.
that's why he's actually popular, because people know when someone's faking it.
He seems very
That-
genuine.
that-
Yes.
This is not mainstream media. This is like individual content creation. You have to have a certain style, a certain aura around you to attract people to keep watching you. I saw Harley Quinn talking about the subscribers. Let me see. 81 non-subscriber views. Now Harley, that's actually good. Trust me, that's actually good.
What?
Oh, she says my last video got 81 non-subscriber views.
That's great.
I mean,
Absolutely.
I constantly see people talking about, hey, there's like 60 people, 60% not subscribed to my channel. And I'm like, yeah, but that's good.
That's new people
That-
looking at your stuff.
That's new eyes on your
Unique.
content. You gotta have that 30% of subscribers. That's kind of what you want, and the rest should be new people watching.
Yeah.
And then eventually they get their notifications as well. See, the subscriber counter is very important to us because we are content creators and we like that number to talk about with people. And our subscribers are very important to us. It's not so important to YouTube. YouTube only looks at views and watch time.
Right.
That's all they watch.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
That's what they're pushing. You can have like 100,000 subscribers, but if you're only pulling in like 5,000 views per video, your channel is dead. And it's very hard to get back from that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got another question there. Ida Martinez, one of my Patreons or YouTube members. I always confuse them. Let's see. Did you guys see the people who think from Texas that the snow is fake?
No.
What?
Yep.
It's like the
they're,
chemtrail.
they're saying that it's not a real crisis.
No. The snow is literally fake.
Oh no.
That's like
Yeah.
the chemtrails people.
Yeah, it's the chemtrails people. So
Yeah.
this is not something new, by the way. I mean, we've dealt with this like over a year ago when people started
Explain.
talking. So what they do is they make a snowball, then they have their lighter, and they try to melt the snow with
And it
with a
burns.
yellow flame, and it doesn't melt, and it gets black. You know, that's
That's
if you
not-
just do
oh
some
my
simple
God.
Google research, even the
Yeah.
simplest Google research would tell you that is just the snow literally melting and instantly freezing again because the heat output of your bloody lighter is not powerful enough
Okay.
to melt a bloody frozen ball of snow. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. It's just soot. That's all it is.
Yep.
But yeah, they basically say,
There's
look, it's
nothing
getting
in that.
black.
Nothing in that is pure. Like Oh, that's great.
That flame is dirty. But yeah,
And
I've
so
seen
is
those.
the
Yeah,
snow by that point.
yeah. But you can't melt the snow with.
No.
You can even get one of those torches, right? Those torches you use to light light campfires for outdoor stuff.
Right. Yeah.
You can even use one of those. You can't melt it. You can blow a hole in it, but you can't really melt it because the flame is not hot enough. It's literally the heat is getting radiated into the snowball and radiated out into the atmosphere. That's what happened. Man, it's just
I know one thing though.
that ignorance. That ignorance.
I do know one fact. Don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah.
It's not lemon. It's really not.
Yep. It's really good. It's a really good bit of advice
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, unless it's a Jackass movie, in which case.
Ugh. So,
Yeah.
Ragical,
Yeah.
could we watch some of your early stuff? Cause that was fucking funny.
Yeah, I do apologize for the stream. I was trying to talk to you guys. Basically, what I said when I was fiddling around with the crosshair in the middle, I heard you say I was not talking. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct. I was talking, but the microphone was muted.
Dummy.
the button was green, but the slider was down.
Oh,
You know, and then I just look over and the button is green, and I talk, and I'm like, wait a minute, the slider is not. For fuck's sake. But yeah, I was talking about the crosshair. Minecraft has the most advanced crosshair.
What's the cross?
And-
You mean like a target thing? A targeting thing?
Yeah, the target thing in the middle of the screen. You got all your fancy shooter games, right? Like
Yeah.
Call of Duty.
Fortnite.
I can't even say it. No, yeah, I was gonna say Fortnite. No, that's not an advanced game. That's just you shoot people and they turn into towers. But you got some Rainbow Six stuff, Quake, Unreal. You know,
Okay.
the proper games. So they all have like crosshairs, but you have to select the color. And the moment you have a green color, like a really really bright green color, so you can shoot stuff. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you have like a green background, your crosshair is kind of invisible. Now Minecraft has basically fixed that issue. the crosshair is inverting the background, so it's
Ah,
always visible.
okay, yeah.
And none of those games I just mentioned, which is specifically designed to shoot, has that. It's ridiculous. You got Minecraft, who doesn't have
Why?
guns, and they have like the most advanced crosshair. And it's so simple to do. You just invert the background, you know?
This is, there's no guns in Minecraft?
No.
That's that's actually a meme.
Oh, sorry.
People wanted guns in Minecraft, so they modded them in, but they weren't supposed to be in the game. So yeah,
They
Oh.
did that to Monkey Island too. Someone made a Half-Life 2 Monkey Island map.
and then they added guns. Yeah, well, the guns are already
Right.
in Half-Life.
Yeah, they added a handgun.
Yeah, you can. What do you want to watch? You want to watch those old videos on the gaming channel or something?
Yeah, let's watch one of those, and then we can watch one of your Flat Earth ones.
I had a lot of fun with those Order of the Silly showdown videos. I
Yeah.
can't do it. I can't do it with my current with the current guys because they just walk around and they get constantly interrupted by police. If those police would just be quiet, I could do something with it. Yeah, the police
That
always have
one
to
today,
interfere.
though, I mean, I hate that they do private businesses now, and even like people's residences. Some of the frauditors. I hate that. You have no rights on a private residence or a bit. They don't understand the difference between public and private, open to the public. See what I'm saying? PayPal Patty had
Yeah.
no right to be on that in that parking lot in that property that night, bothering those two gentlemen. Had no right.
You could see the way he tried to get the hell out of there. He
Mhm.
knew he was in the wrong. Oh, I gotta address something in the chat. TS, yeah, you're
What?
talking about realism. I'm talking about Unreal and Quake. So that's the end of that conversation right there.
I don't
Unreal?
speak game.
Oh, Unreal and Quake are like, you're like a superhuman that can bounce around a level at extreme speeds, and it's like a Twitch shooter. You have to have extreme reaction time and movement and memory of how the level works. It's a video game. If you want a realistic video game, you go to Rainbow Six.
Yeah, Rainbow Six is very realistic. I remember an Unreal tournament. You'd make a headshot and it would be like godlike.
Yeah.
Oh.
Headshot.
Oh,
The-
I've
the one
heard
that-
that. What is that from?
That's from
Unreal
that is
Tournament.
actually from Unreal Tournament. There's like an announcer.
I've
And if you
heard
have, like,
that, yeah.
Multiple kills. It's like he goes like unstoppable, and then multi-kill, and then when you keep
Yeah.
killing people, he goes like monster kill.
Is that the only thing that does it? And that is amazing.
You have taken the
Raj.
lead. No, I think Unreal was the only one who actually added an announcer like that. Well, Team Fortress also has an announcer, but that's like a lady that is the boss of both teams.
So if I know that, then I've seen that. What was it from?
Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament.
Yeah,
Oh.
tournament. Yeah.
Maybe because some of those.
Humiliation.
Yeah, he's good. You're good.
I've played those games religiously, so
Oh.
I used to play Unreal Tournament all the time.
Oh, you were here
I
last
think
night.
I think
Oh,
Quake also has voices, by the way. I think there's like the quad damage.
no.
Not sure if that is
Yeah.
in Quake 3 Arena.
Didn't play Quake too much.
So like Raj, last time we streamed, I was talking about Fall Guys and how I suck and how hard it is to play. Elder Grown was here and gave me a $50 super chat to get a controller. So I'll be getting one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So
I
I'm gonna
guess
do a little
I guess I guess the controller is a bit easier to understand because it's just two sticks. One stick is to look around and the other stick is to move forward. And then you have buttons to do certain things, like a jump button is probably
And
your
that's what
index
I know.
finger.
I've
Yeah.
played those. I've used those.
Yeah.
I don't. The keyboard is just too confusing. I think my fingers are dyslexic or something. I don't know.
Your fingers are dyslexic. Well, it's I mean, I've always played with the micro tapping thing, and that is basically
What's that?
so micro tapping is like having full control over your character using micro tapping on your keyboard.
What's micro tapping though?
It's making sure you are in the exact location where you want to be. It's like you normally when you have analog sticks, you have to push them all the way over, right? And to move. Micro tapping is like doing little jittery movements. It also makes you harder to hit. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like you tap really short on the WASD keys. That's like the movement keys and the space bar and all that stuff.
So like if you want to turn right, you hit the right one and then hit it again and again and again. And
oh
again.
no! Turning is done with the mouse. You don't turn with.
I knew that. Is it really?
Oh hey, Mr. Andra, the original Duke had hilarious audio. What about the Shaolin Warrior? Was that the name of the game? It was based on Duke Nukem. It was a Chinese warrior.
You talk game. I'm gonna get some order. Go ahead.
Okay. Never played that one. I did play Duke Nukem 3D though a lot.
It was also on the Build engine. Shanghai Warrior. What the hell was the name of that game? Now I don't know the name of the game. Let's see. Build engine games. It's like the old Build engine. Iron Fury. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's all fun.
Shanghai Warriors? No.
You got Blood. Redneck Rampage. Shadow Warrior. That's the game. Yeah, that's the game. You got Duke Nukem doing his voiceovers, and then you have Lu Wang. That was his name. You will not fight while with hands. Try dick. It doesn't make any sense. He was like the Chinese version of Duke Nukem with his retorts.
That's
Don't
funny.
have time to play with myself.
Yeah.
It was like the one-liner, and then you have Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, Mr. I don't talk.
Doesn't talk at all.
I know, it's weird. It's really weird because everyone talks to him like he's talking back to them, but he never says anything.
Yeah, you just press E on a scientist, and he's like, Freeman, weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago? He just doesn't respond. He's like a rude bastard, you know?
He probably makes facial expressions to make up for
it. Well, speaking of facial expressions, Gmod.
I think Varuka should be in a game.
In a game?
Yeah, I mean, she should be a character in a game. I mean, she acts like one.
Pups of Fury.
Pups of Fury.
They don't know what she did yesterday.
She did a Superman the escape through a wall, right?
Through a window.
Ah, okay. Well, fair enough.
I have my window and my living room. My windows in my living room and kitchen are low to the floor. They're from floor to ceiling. And they open though. And I had one open for some air. It was a nice day. And there's a screen. And somebody had the audacity to be walking by, and she usually just barks and puts her nose up against the screen. I guess she really liked this girl. I don't know why. I don't know. She never saw her before, I don't think. And thankfully, the girl wasn't afraid of her. But she started barking, and her hackles were raised and everything. And the next thing I know, her nose isn't up against the window. She's really, going at it, and she launches herself through the window. Just boom. She was there 1 second, and a split second later, I saw her tail. And that's it. And gone. Out the window. But she didn't run away right away. She, went up to the girl, but didn't do anything aggressive at all. Just wanted to love her. And then ran downstairs into the parking lot and, ran around for a second. The girl ran after her because I didn't have any shoes on. And we got her back in. But to see her go through that window like that, never in my life have I seen anything like it.
Did she turn into a spinning ball? And
right?
And she also turned blue once, right?
Yes, she did.
Is she related to Sonic the Hedgehog?
She has been blue. You're right. Oh my god.
She's got to go fast.
She gotta go fast. She's very fast though. She's insanely fast when she's running. Insanely fast. You
Well, you
practically
know what
can't
she's
see
gonna
her.
say, right?
What?
Hail to the king, baby.
I don't
That's
care.
Duke Nukem, by the way, in case you're
Oh,
wondering.
okay, thank you. It was
He also has like the one-liner. Wasn't that one of the horror movies with the big badass dude with the shotgun? I think he also says like it's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum and I'm all out of the gun.
Oh, that one that with the guy with Ash. His name's Ash, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, Evil Dead.
Oh no,
yeah.
no, wait, Evil Live, Evil Live.
The most badass character in the entire history of movies. You know?
He was played by Roddy Piper. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of gum. Is that
Yeah,
right?
Hold
and
on to your.
Duke Nukem took it and it was like this.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I am all out of gum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duke
Okay.
Nukem is such a freaking character.
I thought you were talking about Ash at first, but because he said he's like got a lot of good
No, he said it
one-liners
first.
too. No, I'm
He
talking
said it
about
first.
Ash from Evil Dead. You're talking about Evil Live, where he puts on the sunglasses and sees the aliens, or whatever they are.
So you're gonna start calling Varuka Lightspeed the Pitbull?
Lightspeed the Pitbull.
Lightspeed the Pitbull, is that like a thing?
It's 'cause Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, thank you.
So she's
Um,
even faster.
She is. She's amazing. Oh my god. She's a character, that's for sure. She can get out. I've bought like several different collars and harnesses. She's had 2 harnesses. She gets out of all of them. How does a dog get out of the harness? You're not supposed to be able to get out of a harness.
Is her name Houdini?
People around here, yes, actually.
Pedro
um,
asks, has she ever gone plaid
Plaid? No,
instead of blue?
no, sorry.
Varuka Houdini Turbo.
Well, they say she Houdini's out of her harnesses because she does. My neighbors are delighted by it. I get so anxious about bringing her outside because she can do it. And once she learns the right move for that particular apparatus, let's say, she remembers it. So
She's got all the right moves.
That reminds me of a Jurassic Park quote. She had them attacking all the fences, checking
yes,
for weaknesses. They remember.
yes, they're thinking.
She's a
Hey,
raptor.
Ruka, stop.
Or a Deinonychus, to be
Hold
exact.
on to your butts.
Yeah,
I'll be
hold
right
on
back.
to your butts,
Ruka.
Mr. Arnold. It's kind of funny that someone actually asked, why isn't there a headphone warning for the lady that was screaming and yelling and, being an idiot? I guess the headphone warning was kind of Mr. Arnold from Jurassic Park flipping the switches, right? And then hold on to your butt. There was kind of a, you're going to activate the lady and then she starts screaming like an idiot. Vilified freedom!
Hey,
You got-
Vilified, thanks for the super chat.
We'll just wait for Marvel Girl to read it, unless
I'm
he
here.
wants me to read it.
Good.
Vilified super chatted, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, everything's going to Texas. So thank you very much. Vilify, thank you. Helping Texas out. Wanted to say hello, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you. And congratulations to Ragical. That's what we're here for. And to help Texas. So that's going straight to Texas.
It's kind of a
Varuka says
combination
thank you, too.
10K stream and fundraiser.
Yeah. Because we want to help people.
I'm already at one no.
What?
No, I'm over. The flip over that social blade, the one you were eyeballing constantly.
Yes.
It's gonna take about 3 more subscribers, and then we're gonna see a 0.1.
Oh, okay.
It's so annoying that they
they're
don't
like,
show
what,
the
100
entire
behind?
number.
Like, why?
Yeah, I
'Cause
told
is
you,
it 'cause
right?
of YouTube?
Yeah. So here's the thing. YouTube has so many minutes watched per second. Every time someone clicks on the website, it basically turns the service in overdrive. So they had to cut down on certain numbers and certain variables. That's the reason why they're basically cutting down on the updates. So the more subscribers you have, the less accurate your subscriber number becomes.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, Did you guys hear what YouTube did to cell phone users?
What do you mean?
It's
What did they do?
restricting all cell phone video, at least in Canada here, is restricted to 480p because of coronavirus, even on Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah,
It's ridiculous.
yeah.
What do you have now?
Yeah, Mr. Android, I get like 51 subscribers every day now. It's kind of getting out of hand now. It's I have no idea where people are coming from. I have no idea how the algorithm works. I think I did. I thought I did, but I do
thought
not.
He did. You know, while we're watching, when we get to your videos, we could also let them play bingo to your videos. Right?
Oh.
A Ragical stream.
A Ragical
Everything
stream.
Ragical.
Thanks for the fight. Congrats on the 10k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so proud of
It's-
him.
It's a number. Wait, aren't you also on 10k right now? I think I saw something.
Vilified's man.
I got it.
Who vilified?
Yeah, he took
His
off.
subscriber count's not public.
Ah. What is it?
Uh,
What do you
Yeah.
mean? You're also at 10k. It is public.
It's public.
Oh, is it? It
It's
wasn't.
Virgo's. It's not. Man. Are you talking Virgo?
No, I'm pretty sure vilified's wasn't public at one point.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Virgo doesn't have a public because of the sausage.
Yeah. I knew she was.
Yeah,
she
she's
didn't have it.
protected.
Yeah.
It's,
Or maybe he's gonna show off his jackwagon. I love it when you say that, man.
His jackwagon.
Well, it's not his jackwagon. He's actually
Yeah,
driving a jack.
that's-
The other people are driving jackwagons. That's some funny
they are
shit,
the
man.
jackwagon. Yeah. Don't worry, Vilified. English is not his first language.
What's
So
that
Rag-
supposed to mean?
Nothing.
What is a jackwagon?
He's
What is a
Dutch.
jackwagon? I want to know. What is jackwagon?
It's just
Jackwa-
like a
It's
jackass,
a,
basically.
Yeah, basically. But
Yeah,
you're
see,
not
I knew
saying
that.
it. Aw.
I thought it was a bandwagon, but no, it's not.
No, it's
okay.
not a bandwagon. That's totally different.
Oh, my flat earthers always drive bandwagons, you know?
Yes, they do.
D Marble in his camper van.
Is he still around?
The marble is still. Yeah. What should I say to that?
He's
He
moved into
exists.
he's moved into a fifth wheel.
Yeah.
He's really
He's
classy
moved
now.
up.
Yeah.
He's still. Well,
Some
the thing
of those
is,
are nice. Some of those can be nice.
I think he said something on Twitter. You know, oh my God, look at all these people reacting to my videos, and I'm like, yeah, well, the algorithm saw some of your videos that was above 10k, and you know they started pushing it, and then people respond to your old videos. It's not like you're
Right.
important or anything.
No.
It's just the algorithm tickling your videos. you
Yeah,
know?
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't show off how many people are looking at my videos when they're all people laughing at me. So there's that. You know.
Mm.
By the way, Vilified says he just made his public 2 days ago.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah.
But the thing is, when I saw him using his daughter in his videos and teaching her that crap.
That was on Ben's. I think that was
no,
on
no,
Ben's,
no.
right?
D-Mar was shown his daughter in there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been out of the business, the flat Earth business for so long, so I don't know.
No, I remember early on he was. I remember the video too. Like, he's like standing next to her on a beach and he's pointing out the horizon, saying, "Look at that, it's all flat," and teaching her that the world is flat. And Benz
That
is
kid
the
is gonna
one.
make fun of.
Yeah, and Benz is the one who, after they watched Jurassic Park, his daughter went on her own, on her computer, and researched dinosaurs. She was so interested. And he came by and said, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm looking up dinosaurs." He's like, "Oh, honey, that's all just fake." And
Why would you that not just apart from your belief that you think dinosaurs are not real? Your kid is interested in something and you know you're just pushing her imagination out of the window.
Just shit all over it.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
exactly.
I think you know that Jurassic Park is still my favorite movie.
Yep.
It's just, I mean, I grew up with that movie. I saw it in theater when I was 11 years old.
Oh,
So-
Yeah, you're the same age as me, basically. So yeah, I grew up with it too. I loved it. We got it on video, and I watched it like 10 times.
I have it on VHS even.
Mhm.
I don't even know if that thing still works. You know.
I used,
But,
Wow.
yeah, I used to.
It's got
I
to be
used to
like
have-
all messed up by now. 'Cause
I
they
used to
wear
have,
out. Go ahead.
I
Sorry.
used to have Terminator 2 on VHS, and I wore it out.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
But
Harley Quinn, your tags? Yeah, tags. It's a bit of a love-hate relationship.
I tried to explain that the other day, maybe to Harley, about how tags are. Oh yeah, it was to Harley, because you had said it to me that tags they're not using
They're
them.
moving. They're trying to get rid of tags. So the thing about tags is, it's kind of more a metric that you know what is ranking. If you have like TubeBuddy or Fit IQ, that kind of stuff, you know, you can see like the rankings of the tags. So the thing about tags is you can add them to your video. But YouTube itself kind of looks more at what is being said in the video using the captions and the visual stuff that is going on in the video. That is where they get their metrics, and that's how they push videos. Because there's some videos that don't have tags, and they do get categorized in the correct areas. So YouTube algorithm knows what the video is about. Now tags are, I don't know, I'm not sure if they still push videos. I mean, I still use tags, and some of them rank really good, some of them rank really bad. But still, I'm not sure if that is actually. I'm getting most of my views from browse features, not search. You know, it's like they want to push videos through the algorithm instead of manual searching.
I get what you're saying. Browse feature. Okay.
Yeah, featured videos, suggested videos, that kind of stuff. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're always in mine. But probably because I subbed you.
Yeah, because you watch videos similar to that. I mean, if you click on the video, if I click on a video of my channel, I sometimes see my own videos there or other videos like by Schrödinger, Vilified, you know. YouTube knows.
It always
everything.
freaks me out, like when I'm looking for a video for bingo, and I look through the things, and my video that I'm doing right then and there is right there being suggested to me. It's so kind of weird, kind of surreal, you know.
I got a live notification during my stream of my own damn premiere. I mean, let's just. I mean, they are cutting back on the bloody subscriber counter, right? To save server data, to save server CPU time. That costs power, right?
Yeah.
And then I get a notification of my own video, and I'm like, but that also costs server data and
Yes, it
server
does.
processing time. So fix that bug, maybe. You
What's
can
the
probably
story,
fix.
YouTube?
Yeah, why do I get notifications from my own videos? I'm not subscribed to myself. It's just so weird. Then again, I'm trying to figure out YouTube, and YouTube is still an enigma to me.
I'm getting sick of watching hockey highlights in standard definition. I'll tell you that one.
Oh yeah, the phone thing. Yeah, they did that
Yeah.
on the PC as well at some point. You basically had to manual set it to a high quality constantly.
So they've restricted Canadians to the 480, you said?
Europe as well.
Assuming
Oh.
you don't get that on your phone, then I guess
Wait,
it's
how do I
both
find
can.
that out? Like, I'm on my phone now trying to figure it out.
You click on the three dots,
Where?
the settings,
Where?
up at the upper right hand, should be upper right hand
Okay,
when
got
you
it.
okay, and then you should be able to select resolution.
Shit happens.
I can do anything, but I can go to 720 if I want.
Okay, well then it doesn't apply to your country or your part of your country. So
Yeah, it's on 720 now. So that means no.
it means that it doesn't apply to you, I
But
guess.
it
Yeah.
auto puts it on 480 though. So
Yeah,
they're trying
that's
it at least.
maybe, but they're still not restricting you completely.
Yeah. Okay.
They're restricting me completely, so it looks like they're doing it in Canada and Europe to save, supposedly to save data, cell phone data, but they're doing it for Wi-Fi as well, which is ridiculous.
But so you can't get 1080 on a phone?
You
It's to save
can.
server time as well. I mean, it costs a lot more power and bandwidth to
Yeah.
stream the 1080 stuff.
If you have a phone
Oh.
capable of 1080, then yes, you
Oh,
can.
okay. Well, I only
usually-
have an iPhone 10X. That they don't do that. 10X Max.
10x should have 1080. Should be a 1440p phone, so
Okay.
it should have. It's possible the video you're watching though it doesn't have
It's the live
1080.
stream that we're doing now, actually.
Okay, so the live stream might be restricted to 720.
I got caught watching my own video.
I got
Hi.
a phone from 2016 and it's capable of 4K. What are you guys doing?
I'm sorry. Well, what kind of phone do you have? Like an Honor or something?
No, it's a Xiaomi.
Okay.
Xiaomi Redmi Pro. It's an insane name. Let me look it up. I don't know the exact name of the thing. It's like a Xiaomi Redmi Note Pro 3 or something.
Damn.
You know? They're not really good with names, but hey, they have good
No.
fun.
What does King Crew mean? Dang, only 64 minutes in a 10-hour stream. What does that mean?
We're gonna do a 10-hour stream, didn't you know?
Oh.
It's a
shit.
10K celebration stream on your channel right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
get a
gonna-
lot
you
more
ain't gonna
coffee.
make it.
I'm
You ain't
get a
gonna
lot
make it.
more coffee. All right. So, video, sir. You got one for us?
Just go to my channel and you know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna share it and then tag us through it. You know your stuff
No,
better.
no. The better quality is through your own.
Okay, then I'll do that.
I mean that otherwise you will get like the Netherlands to America bandwidth issues.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, you're right here on my subscriptions because you are. Where should I go? The videos, the oldest ones. Sort by oldest.
You
first.
can sort them. You can sort them.
Okay, show me what to do. Oh, I didn't I didn't share this yet, did I? Okay, let me try that. I know
That'll
what I'm
work.
doing. Tab.
More Ragical.
Yeah. Can she come?
You-
How did you guys like the moonwalk? I didn't even get a copyright on that.
Oh, dude, I love
Nice.
that. It's so funny.
You even put Ragical up close and personal at the end of your video, so you're giving people what they want.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
You gotta
so-
give the people what they want. Ragical needs her own channel. Well, I'll tell you what, Binary. She has 21 subscribers apparently. I don't control the cow, by the way. Just saying.
Should you do your very first ISS Dangly Bits one? Did you do that today?
Oh, that's really yeah. Well, it's a funny video, but you can basically just do it just for shits and giggles because I was really
Yeah, that's what we're doing. it for.
mellow. I think.
So, do you? I mean, like, do you want to do that for the first one first? Yeah, might as well. Here we go.
It's a long video though.
Well, we don't have to do the whole thing. Just get a little bit of it and then move on to another one.
Hey, look at me walking up. Look at that animation.
Hey, guess what? Somehow
I'm sorry, but your audio right away. Your audio is so much richer now.
Yeah, I tweaked. I have a bloody mixer now. That was still on my old sound card, I think. USB mic. This is now XLR, so should be
Cool.
better.
these flat earthers just keep multiplying for some inexplicable reason. Completely unable and more importantly, unwilling to admit they're wrong. I personally find it quite hilarious, but there's no excuse for this willful ignorance.
Are you trying to be Batman?
What do you mean?
You're talking kind of like different. It's not.
Yeah, I noticed I talk different.
You know what I'm saying?
I just
these
it's slower.
flat earthers. These flat earthers.
Yeah,
Are,
you're like.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
Pip Kelly Hall.
flat earthers are wrong.
And now I'm gonna have to kill them all. That kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
why-
saying?
Yes.
That's why I have the sword.
It's kind
I'm
of the sinister
Dutch.
sounding.
I'm Dutch and I'm pissed off about
Yeah.
flat earthers.
It's her name, Binary. Ragical. It's just her name.
Ragical. Yeah, everything is Ragi apparently. I also
Which-
have a T-Rex, which is Ragirex.
DM
Support.
Furball in case anyone, if anyone's wondering who runs her channel, BM Furball.
Yeah.
Yep.
And on Twitter too.
Yeah.
Alright. So, here we go.
Considering the
There's no
information
content.
age we live in. So, here's one. Going through some pictures taken from the ISS. unable to even grasp the very basics of what he's seeing, which always leads to... what's that word again? Oh yeah, wrong conclusions. And I do believe that's 2 words, making it twice as bad.
Aye.
So you correct yourself and make it their fault. That's so cute.
Thanks for watching.
Hey there, my name is
you last night,
Ragical, the
and
unhallowed
It
knight.
says
What was that?
breathtaking images.
What was that?
He interrupted me. You interrupted me. I was trying to go for an intro, you know? He interrupted me.
Oh my god, this is too funny.
From the International Space Station.
The unhallowed knight. Look, listen,
Yeah,
if
this
you're
is
gonna
a
interrupt me,
Joker bit.
we're just gonna
this is a Joker bit.
Okay, here we go.
jump into the thick of it. That's fine by me. Let's start by saying I have seen better ones. Maybe this is just the tip of the iceberg, who knows? Surprise me, Rebel.
And they're quite right, because as soon as I saw them, I took a deep breath and I thought, what the fuck?
Well now, you certainly surprised me with that.
And they're quite right, because as soon as I saw them,
And they fight Freight because the sins of Sauron?
What?
No, that can't be right.
and they're quite right, because as soon as I saw them,
And they strike right because the scenes are too low?
and they're quite right, because as soon as I saw them,
Does
Well-
anybody know what he's saying?
No one
As soon
knows.
as I saw him.
I think he's saying, it seems I saw them? That's
As soon as I
I'm-
saw him.
I don't understand him. That's the joke.
Anybody in chat know what he's saying?
I think it's a
can't-
Scottish accent worse than Dell.
Yeah.
Let me get the Scotch to English dictionary.
They're quite right. I think that's what he says.
Yeah, and it's
Because the things are so wrong. I think that's what the conclusion I drew.
heard because it seems I saw them. They're quite right because
Yeah.
it seems I saw. I don't know.
Hey, wait. Scroll down a little bit. Look at that. So sick. Penis joke.
Yeah.
That's the so sick. That's the so sick we know and love.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There we go.
Wait.
Let me just say that you do sound so young here. You do.
It's only 1.5 years
I
ago.
know, but you sound younger. I'm telling you, you do. Doesn't he? Cliff?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, you sound younger. I don't know if it's because the mixer makes your voice richer and deeper, but you do sound younger to me. I don't know why.
I think I've got it.
It's
And
like
they're
The Rock
quite right
before steroids.
because-
That's bad. Steroids are bad, guys.
Because this seems so wrong. What the actual fuck?
That's right.
Let's just carry on before my head explodes. Shit, just few seconds in and I'm already at a loss for words. Well, not really though.
but I'll show you why.
Please do.
This is, I've chose this picture because,
Well, shit. I hope this isn't going to be a trend in this video, cause then we'll be here till the cows come home. And we don't allow cows in the castle anymore. So that's going to be awkward.
this is,
So that's
I've
going to be
chose
awkward.
this picture because
A round earth picture.
Okay, this is what I enjoy really so much, guys, and this is for the guys in the chat, really. Ragical honestly does enjoy watching his own content, and I love that he does that. I cannot watch my own videos, and I know a lot of people who can't do that. He can watch and laugh at himself, and I love that about him. I think it's great. I think it's great you can do that.
I don't know what it is. Or sometimes I just crack myself up and, you know. But this guy is, I can't understand the half of what, I can understand Dell. I can't understand this dude. I mean, what the fuck is this even?
This guy is hard to, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
hard to
he's
do.
terrible.
Different.
Rebel
Ida
without a
agrees with
pause.
me. Rebel without a pause. Ida agrees
That
with
is
me.
his
You
actual
sound
name.
younger. What?
That's his actual name. Rebel without a pause. That is actually his name.
Really?
Problem is, he pauses a lot.
He stole that. It's a lyric in a song.
Picture?
this is, I've chose this picture because
A North Earth picture? What, because of Scandinavia?
This is. I've chose this picture because.
Oh, so
Because it's the one
I've
that
chose
was
this
there.
picture.
means a close Earth picture. I think I got it.
No,
I
I
hope.
chose this picture. I chose this picture. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what you say. I don't trust it.
I know that he said that.
It tells you that it circles above the Earth at roughly
It's Suckles?
250 miles up. I don't know what roughly means.
What?
What?
I don't know what
What do you
roughly
mean
means.
you don't know what roughly means?
That actually becomes a running gag in the entire video.
Rebel? I'm guessing you mean the context and not the meaning of the word, right? I mean, in this context, it would either mean its actual altitude does vary slightly, which is a thing, or the more likely explanation, where they just round it down, because it's actually closer to 254 miles, which is an average taken from roughly a 90-minute orbit, if I recall
There it
correctly.
begins.
It's kind of the same as saying give or take. Also, you're the bloody Brit here. Shouldn't your English completely outclass my crappy English? What gives? Or are you one of those discount Brits? I honestly don't
Brit.
know, but it is quite suspicious, wouldn't you say?
Discount, Fred. I love that.
But it tells you it travels at 17,500 miles an hour. So, keep that in mind.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind. And yes, it does move pretty fast. But even though that speed is rather impressive, it's relatively slow in terms of the Earth's circumference. Remember, roughly 90-minute orbits and all that jazz.
Roughly.
There's my curve. And I don't think I've found an explanation yet anywhere that explains how the atmosphere meets the vacuum of space. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I was off that day or something.
Meets the vacuum of space, you say? That makes it sound like you're expecting a... Oh no, suddenly a vacuum appears. Well, in layman terms, the atmosphere is actually a gradient due to gravity. That's why we have people wearing oxygen masks at the top of Mount Everest. And that's why we have pressurized compartments on airplanes, so people don't explode. Well, they don't really explode, but it sounds more dramatic, doesn't it? In fact...
That's so stupid.
Ragical is actually Canadian, Kit says.
I don't know what that's about.
Well, she's wondering, why does Ragical sound more Dutch today? Has he been taking accent lessons?
Sometimes.
Like gasp.
It's not actually me talking, it's the video. Damn it.
Does he really not know what roughly means?
No, I don't know. I don't think he doesn't understand the context of why it's roughly. You know, he thinks he thinks in absolute terms, but it now becomes a running gag in the entire video because everything is roughly now.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
The higher up you go, the thinner the atmosphere will get, until you eventually encounter a vacuum. Even the ISS itself has to boost its speed every so often, because of a very slight drag at that 254 miles, or in my world, 408 kilometers. So, even at that height, there are still minute traces of atmosphere, causing a slight drag on the space station. These
That annoys
reboots
me.
last up to 12...
My OCD. I heard 2 times the same sentence. Even at that height. Stop it! Logical. Do better.
Oh. Put your OCD on the back burner for now.
No. It's
Poor Raj. Okay.
It's
I have some videos where there's like tiny little mistakes or tiny little animation errors. No one knows about it, but I know about it, and it annoys me.
It's Ragical versus Ragical here.
I know,
Yeah.
it's confusing. So, Causeless Rebel thinks...
He's not flying with me.
Oh, okay. The soil is nuts and needs shelling, is what Causeless heard. The soil is nuts and needs shelling.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Well,
It's
you know,
all
nuts
valid,
do.
really.
You do need to shell nuts, so that makes sense, right?
Yeah. There you go.
I have no idea what the context is here, but hey.
Yeah, I lost all track of anything miles ago, so yeah.
This video is also interesting because it's more explanatory and instead of just making jokes about these idiots while trying to
Well, back
explain
then
things.
you did do that a lot because
Yeah, but it got boring. It constantly
Yeah.
explaining the same thing over and over again.
yeah, and the same thing would happen here because it's not as bad as with Flat Earth, but they do use the same arguments even with the stuff.
Yeah, but the interaction with the officers is
Yeah,
it's always different, you know?
and they do bring new arguments in from time to time as well, so it's always changing.
I'm guessing that's why the most disgusting flat earther on the planet called Nathan Thompson is also the most popular one to slam in videos
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he goes outside and
Looks for trouble.
presents his dirk to, children.
Or he goes
How
to
dare
the
he?
grocery store and just walks around and hassles people. You know?
Or he goes to a Starbucks and almost gets beaten up by
Yes.
a NASA employee.
Yeah.
No, wasn't that Roberts? Nathan Roberts?
No.
No, that was Nathan Thompson.
Thompson.
Ah,
both
they're all
have
the same to
done
me.
it, yeah. And then that guy, who was the one that went up to Buzz and got knocked the fuck out?
Oh, that's not a flat earther. That's
Bart
just a
Sibrel.
conspiracy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a conspiracy idiot.
I
He's
love
the one that doesn't think people went to the moon. Bart Sibrel.
That was beautiful. I love Buzz Aldrin. He's such a cowboy still, you know.
Did you see the video where Trump was presenting the plans for NASA, and basically he's just constantly, doing those faces like, "What the fuck is he talking about? What the hell is wrong with this man?
Yeah.
Why is he saying this?" You know?
In fairness, though, Buzz Aldrin didn't knock him out, but he almost knocked him off his feet, though, and he was 70-something at the time, so it was very impressive.
Yep.
I like how Buzz is Buzz, and he doesn't take shit. He doesn't care who it's coming from. It could be the President of the United States. If you're full of shit, he'll tell you, and he'll act it. He doesn't care. And
Well,
he's
he called
earned
him
that
a-
right, you know? He's earned the right to be that.
He called him a liar, a thief, and a coward.
It's not
So
something this tub of lard that actually thinks he's a man. He thinks that is something you say to a real man. You only say that to a real man if you're prepared to get a punch to the face.
Yeah.
This is kind of the generation gap because I don't know what's going on with current generation people because they have been becoming less tough, you know? They're all
Yeah.
pansies in my eyes. So I mean that's the sovereign citizens. What the fuck is that even?
But-
Why are they doing this?
Okay.
So if like a person like that walks up to a real guy, he's gonna get his knife punch out.
Oh, yeah.
He's like a 70-year-old man.
hey, Tay's auditors is wondering if you've ever stuck your finger in a dike, Ragical.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
But here's the thing. Even so, right, you make a good point, Ragical, about them getting less tough. But here's my thing. Tough does not mean rude. You can have manners and be... some of the toughest guys I know were very polite and well-mannered. They were taught right, you know? I mean, it doesn't matter who you name, old tough guys from the movies, whatever, actual soldiers people in my family that were the toughest men I've ever seen. They all
I get you.
respected their elders. They spoke with manners. These frauders think, like Ask Elmo or PayPal Patty with the security guards. Somebody's asking you a question, you giggle at them, or you just don't
Like
say
I said,
anything?
he's bravely backing off.
Yeah.
Bravely backing away. I mean, what the fuck is that? If you want to stand your ground and stop pissing your pants. You know?
Yeah, he's backing away from a 60-year-old security guard.
Well, here's also the thing, Cliff. By the way, these guys, they are loud. Real guys are not loud.
No.
They get loud when they get pissed off, but they are not loud to be annoying behind their camera because
Right.
your camera is not gonna save you if you actually encounter a real
No.
dude.
And they don't have to be in numbers to be tough.
Yeah,
Real
that
men.
camera. Well, numbers, come on, man. They're all gonna piss
What?
their pants if they actually find a real guy. I don't understand why. I mean, they keep harassing police officers, and police officers have to abide by the rules, right?
Uh-huh.
If they actually if they actually have the balls to step up to someone who's not a police officer, right? They're gonna run.
It's like
You notice
how
Silverlight
they-
says all the time. One day they're gonna step up to somebody who's willing to take a charge.
Yeah.
You notice
Vilified
how
is one
they
of
never.
those people. Sorry, Cliff, go ahead.
You notice how they never audit the Hell's Angels clubhouse?
Yeah, how
right?
strange.
It's
It's really odd.
It's very interesting. Or
Yeah.
anybody in like Jersey of an Italian descent. I'm kidding, Jersey. No, I'm not.
Hey! Oh!
Or
Those are my
Or
cousins. Shut up.
or a soccer hooligan from Manchester.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you don't want to mess with us. You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? So in the Netherlands, we had like the lockdown, right? The evening lockdown, and all the pansies basically went out because they had nothing to do, and they thought it was a good idea to actually break stuff in the cities. Now, there's certain cities where we have like the hardcore football fans, right, or soccer fans for you Americans over there. These are like the hardcore units. They are basically big burly men, right? So they basically said, you know what? We're not gonna let our city be destroyed by these idiots. So they basically contacted the police. Do you guys need any help? So they handed them those yellow jackets, and they were allowed on the street. And all of a sudden, it was quiet. Really strange, almost as if these pansy men, who were just basically destroying stuff and breaking into shops and all that kind of stuff, they were gone. They didn't want to confront the actual dudes who are pissed off that their town is being destroyed. So, you know, we need more of those, man.
Yeah, and it's like if they want to start frauditing private businesses like this today that you showed, I got a number of places I can give them the names of, and because some of my family works security, I'd love to see them go fuck with them.
Yeah, the problem with the dude in my video today, he was an elderly gentleman.
Yeah,
You know?
it was horrible, horrible. But that's
But-
PayPal Patty's speed, really.
The awesome thing is this man stood his ground.
He stood up to. He was ready to go hand full
Yep.
on contact with him. Absolutely.
And then he fell flat on his ass
I love
because
Then
he's
he-
the top of Lord.
And then the old guy laughed at him.
because he was gonna laugh at him
Yep.
falling. Yeah.
He's funny. He's funny. Look at
I
that. He's
love
funny. Amazing, man.
You know what? I'm a big guy too, and when I fall, I fall. So that, I eat shit. Basically, it's quite
Yeah.
comical to people watching. So I imagine that was like what happened to PayPal Patty. It was just hilarious to watch.
If he was closer, he would probably accuse the dude of pushing him, right?
Oh,
But
absolutely.
I saw a comment that he did that as well. If he's closer, he's like in your fucking. I mean, ooh, I want him to try that to me if I'm over in the States anytime. I mean, I want him to try that. Walk up to my car, shine a light in my face. You know where that light is gonna go?
Right. up
Gonna
his
go
ass.
see darkness.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Fuck's sake, man. How
and
the hell
he-
does
he
this
will-
guy haven't get his ass kicked?
I mean, think about it. He's done it to the other guy who pulled the gun. And now these guys aren't taking it. He's getting very close to that line, and I think it's going to be within the next 6 months we're going to see PayPal Patty in the hospital. I swear to God we will.
Yeah, and then he's gonna
ask
ask them for PayPal money because
Of
that's what he does, right?
But
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I did it in the video, right? Talking about how many views he gets on his videos, and he's like boasting about that stuff, right?
Right.
I'm already past him. I'm almost past him already with the views.
Today, yeah.
Yeah, and he has
Great.
like two times the subscriber count. So fuck you, Patty. Get good.
I'm gonna go to that video and leave it on in his comments. Everybody do that. No, don't do that. I'll do it. But like,
that's your parade right there. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I love doing that kind of thing. But
I mean, I let's be honest. I don't really care about the view boasting and all that kind of stuff. But these idiots do. But the problem is they create crappy content, and what we do is we take their content, edit out all the stupid dead air and all the other crap we don't want to watch, and just add some funny commentary. You know, we improve their crap.
oh yeah.
It's still
Oh,
crap,
yeah,
but
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
know?
yeah. And we edit it. That's so helpful.
Yeah, because none of the auditors know how to edit worth
No, no.
anything.
Hey,
Oh, they
just
Anthony
walk.
Bailey just came in. Hi, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
So yeah, just a reminder to people in chat, super chats. Although we prefer the PayPal that Cliff is putting in right now, are going to people in Texas to help out with food and water.
Mhm.
Houston Food Bank. So anyway, back to this. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh,
No.
Vilified basically said we make their video better, and that's exactly what we do.
Oh, absolutely.
We take these jack wagons to town, and we
He
you
loves
know.
that. He loves that word. And he's
I
not just
love-
saying
I-
that
no,
now.
no, no.
I've heard him
No,
say
wait.
it in private conversation, Vilified. I have.
That's not true. That's not
Yes,
true.
you have.
I just started using it.
No.
So people, I vilified. It's spreading to my comment section as well. People are calling them jack wagons. You know, you got a word there. You know, I got spiffy. You got jack wagon, man.
I want one. I want something. I don't got none.
You can't have dick flute. That's mine.
I don't want dick flute, baby. I really don't. You can keep your dick flute.
That's what she said. You know.
Yes.
Keep your
Yeah.
dick flute to yourself.
It's a Scottish man who said it to me in the video game once.
Oh, okay.
That's where I got it from, and I'm like, what the fuck is a dick
You
flute?
didn't make that up? Oh, that's right. You told me that story and then you Googled it, right?
Yeah, don't Google it.
Don't Google
It's
it.
weird.
No.
And everybody's Googling it now.
It's like when you're calling your dog Varuka darling, and then people Google it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Don't
But
Google
I've
that.
changed her name because of that, so.
Yeah, we gotta get on the. Vilified is wanting to do a collab. We need to get collabs going between everyone. I want to do collab with him. I do want to do collab with Schrodinger's cat. We still have to do that, you know, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well,
my
apparently
video.
Arby
No,
did it.
calm down. My video is also not done yet. You know, I'm just as guilty as you, Marvel.
Okay, good. Artie did his though, so he's putting us to shame.
Yeah.
He's the well, no, you're the busiest one, then Artie, and then well, I don't do shit. So.
I had an entire conversation with Brainy Beaver about how to do videos, and this man has no time. He has like the little ones walking around, and he has a busy job. So I also am like a workaholic, but my time is completely under my control. So I can basically fit in the 2-hour, 3-hour edits for three videos per week, which I'm gonna release, and do the streaming thing before it. But other than that, that's basically screwed down tight. You know, it's like the maximum amount of time I can use per week. So getting collabs in there.
Oh yeah.
I might have to push a video back. You know, that's kind of the entire thing. But I would love to do collabs. You know, over the weekend maybe.
Fun fact: I asked Vilified for a collab a long time ago.
Vilified Freedom says, I pump out a lot of content. I'd be more than willing to send you a link before it goes public. That way you could add your 2 cents on it. We could call it a collaboration.
Ooh, go for it.
Yeah,
there we go.
I could. Yeah, let's see. The collabs I used to do is actually a pretty simple idea that I just record a little bit and you just address me in the video and I'm like, well, what the fuck is this jackwagon doing? You know.
Rodent brought up some that I have throat punch, so thank you, Rodent.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Jack flute. They're coming up with new words now.
Yeah. Well, we got very creative people in our chat.
God dang it, Bobby.
How
That
about
boy
we,
ain't right.
why don't we switch over to your
Yeah. This
Jack-
video is too long anyway.
and then they
So-
can play bingo along with it if they want to.
So a woman First Amendment auditor would be a Jill flute?
Jill.
Don't do that. What's your first one about with sovereign citizens?
You gotta order it the other way around.
Why the other way around? Is it really that far?
Because I have way more videos of.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
You can see the difference in. I think you're already too far.
no.
You're there with conspiracy cats. No, it's further back. That's all flat Earth and other conspiracy stuff.
Get out, really?
Further, no, it's further up. I mean,
Oh my. G-Man, no! Sorry. Oh, I react to him. Oh.
So let's see the one where they get kicked out and then the chicken noises. That's kind of a funny one.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Is it before? You didn't do any
G-Man.
of
That's
them
my
before?
G-Man, Cliff.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
didn't do
G-Man.
any before 4K.
No, 4K was basically when I did my first Sovereign Citizen video, and that's an Order of the Sillies one. That's I think it's Glen Serio, right?
No, Softset refuses to English and refuses to give ID.
I think it's Glen.
Is it?
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
do that then.
The serial killer.
I'm on a mission to make Glenn cry. Just saying. Here we go, guys. If you want to get your Softset cards out, go ahead. I'll give you a second.
They're in the description.
That's right. Thank you, Reggie.
I wish I'm actually looking at the bot right now, the dashboard bot, the cloud bot. I wanna see if I can program something in there so I can use it in chat with Bingo. I mean, it's so limited. That's the problem.
For your channel?
No, just in general. I'm looking at it's not open source. That's the problem. I can't actually access the code. But there's like variables in there and custom commands I could maybe use and then turn into some kind of voting system, and that is then the I don't know. That's
Is that like what Cat Nat did in on Artie's channel? What you could do is do the you do the quote thing, right? The exclamation point quote. Is that the same thing? Because she did it on his channel that she could put like exclamation point Marvel and it says subscribe to Marvel Girl, that kind of thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, that's also that's actually the simple commands that just trigger a certain text. But what I'm looking at is just people playing bingo in chat. But I'm not sure how it would work. That's kind of the bigger problem because
I see
chat
what you're saying. In
bit
the actual
confusing.
chat?
Yeah.
Oh, the way that you do like the heist and stuff, that kind of thing. Am I still not
Yeah, but
getting it? I'm sorry.
The problem is I don't have access to the Streambot
But
code,
I have
so
the idea,
I don't.
right? Okay.
I can maybe figure it out through the custom commands and maybe come up with something, but it's very, very cumbersome how it works. And the problem is, you can make it work, but it also has to be intuitive for the people watching in the chat, right? They have to be able to use it. So I'm pretty sure I am not gonna be able to do anything with that.
You could
It's
maybe
so
make
frustrating.
a call, like repeat what we've had, but that's probably because you need a card, a visual for bingo.
Yeah, but that's better for. I think it works better if Cliff just calls it out. That's also easier.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't see how it would work and like that because don't you for playing the game, don't you need the visual card in front of you? I do. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the bot telling you which spots you have in the form of an ASCII image. That's like a text image, but there's not an
confusing.
Let's just abandon the entire idea. I just
thank
remembered
you.
it's only 200 characters. We can't work with that.
No,
Sake.
they'd be tiny.
So we're doing
tiny.
soft sets here?
Yeah.
This is a frauditor.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna be confusing as fuck.
Yeah, he's doing a frauded thing. That's what he does.
Soft
Yeah.
set in every title because they're all.
Yeah, well,
basically
I don't really distinguish between the two. They're both smelly.
So I think if we use a basic soft set card, we can incorporate everything that he does into it.
Yeah.
More, because basically they all do soft set stuff. Frauditors, Moors, and soft sets. So let's do the soft set card.
Oh, okay.
Osvaldo Grego just posted Vilified Freedom in my Discord. There's Jackwagon on it. Nobody likes a Jackwagon. I love it. It's just latest video, I think.
No, I said let's do the soft set card. You put Frauditor in the chat.
I know. I just corrected myself.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm sorry if I'm just talking too much because that's kind of what I do sometimes. You know, sometimes I start rambling. You know.
You're not Ragical. No.
What?
No. You never talk too much.
Never talk too much?
No, not for me.
Right.
It helps.
Cool.
Okay, here we go. Oh, my autoplay's not on. How'd that get shut off? Now, did I not wait long enough for it to work, or did I not put? Is it because the autoplay wasn't on before the live redirect? Because it didn't redirect me. I don't think.
No, I actually saw how it redirects. It basically shows a little pop-up on screen and then like a countdown of 9 seconds, and you can also click on it, and then it
Oh,
redirects.
it doesn't put me on that channel. Okay.
It
gotcha.
creates like a square card.
Okay.
You know the cards at the end of the video?
Yeah.
It creates like a square card. Do you want to go to this video or wait for the countdown? That's kind of what it does.
Before we start, I should probably take a bathroom break. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
go ahead.
Hey.
I think I saw that, but I didn't want to click on anything because I thought it was gonna. Okay, my bad. Plus,
What's up with the Wikipedia stuff?
underneath it, you've never seen that?
Sovereign citizen movement context. What is that?
It's under every sovereign citizen video. If you click on it, it brings you to Wikipedia about
I don't see it.
sovereign citizen movement.
Weird. I don't see those.
Well, we
That's
don't
new
see
to
it.
me.
You don't have them over there, maybe?
I'm guessing it's not on your own channel.
I don't know.
I've never seen those apparently.
Really?
Not on other people's videos either. I mean,
So maybe you don't have them over there. Maybe it's only over here and in Canada, because I know.
oh yeah, of course it's probably American. Like we have also European rules that we are not allowed to see certain videos, and I'm like, I'm a big boy. I know how to choose. Don't tell me what to do.
That's what you need
No.
a VPN for, right?
Governments are basically that's what I'll say. Governments are trying to infantile us. That's getting really on my nerves. Don't tell me what I watch. You know, I'll tell myself what I watch. Then I usually end up on the hub.
Oh my god. This is totally off topic, but since we're waiting for Cliff, I gotta tell you about something.
Bring it on.
All right. You've heard of a turducken, right?
Should I? What is that? Is that something spooky?
A
something?
turkey.
I-
A turkey inside a duck. No. A chicken inside of a duck. No, a duck inside of a chicken inside of a turkey. You know, all three of them together.
It's
basically.
literal. Okay, it's literal. I was like, what the
Turducken.
fuck are you on about? Hey, okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
You've heard of that, right? They take a
Maybe.
boneless duck, put it inside a boneless chicken or the other way around, and then put it all inside of a turkey, and then cook them all together. Okay?
Why?
I don't know, but they do. It's supposed to be, I don't know, something.
People are weird.
Yeah. Well, down through history, they had a lot more spectacular food, right? Like, you know, through medieval times, they would have, like, peacocks that they'd eat, and they'd put the feathers back on it before they put it on the table. Stuff like that, right? Food was a spectacle. Well, if you think the Oh, Cliff's back. He's never heard of a turducken, Cliff. If you think a turducken is extravagant, there's this one, I can't remember for the life of me the name of it right now, but it had 17 animals, birds inside each other. It started with a capon inside of an anchovy. You put those inside of like the tiny bird, inside of a bigger bird, and bird. 17
Why?
layers of meat.
Holy hell.
17. Like, about 12 of
Girl.
them you can't even get anymore, but...
So I'm running out of walls here. I've punched so many walls. I'm punching walls again. What are you doing to me? This is so stupid. Also, binary. Yeah, you got a good point there. Get your sidetracked cards out. Vilified got B1 on the sidetrack card, apparently. I don't know what it is, but hey. Hey, we were waiting on Cliff. There was a break.
Damn, they're tough on me. Binary
yeah.
has no time for that. If we start messing around, he's like, get back to the video.
Yeah. He's got no chill. He's got no chill
Zero
for
chill,
us goofing off, you know?
All right. Well, Binary says to get on with it.
Also, speaking of chicken,
come
I
on.
tried to roast a chicken. I can't even roast a chicken, you know? Play the video. Go on.
17 animals inside each other. That's worth a little sidetracking, I'd say. I wonder what it tastes
Yeah, but I'm running out of walls.
Here we go. Oh,
Bingo time. Ah, look at that intro.
That's gorgeous. It really is. You know I love that.
Ah, good to see you.
I haven't committed any crime,
Wait a minute, what the fuck was
What?
that?
okay? I haven't committed any crime.
That's not Glenn.
Well,
I haven't committed a crime.
are you...
Mark it down.
Well, that's
being
quick.
detained. Anyways, as you can see, we're finally stepping into the lands of the souffle citizens. Huh? What's that? Sovereign. I see. So these are the Karens and the Chads driving their cars, harassing police officers because they've got too much time on their hands.
That's actually another video. Okay,
Neat.
I got
Anyway,
confused.
before we even start, we do still have some sentencing to do in the form of Mitchell.
I'm gonna let it run. I gotta take care of Varuka right now.
I'm hearing too many Ragicals.
I know, right? It's weird. I'll be right back.
From Australia from the last video. And seeing you spiffies wanting him to become a jester in the order of the sillies at a good 88% of the votes, it does make me grin. However, I feel
he
like
does
I need to
intros.
make an additional judgment on this particular silly. Mostly because he is parroting directly from the woo-holes of Nathan Oakley and Sleeping Warrior. Well, mostly Nathan Oakley, because Riley is also an Oakley parrot. Wait a minute. Technically, Mitchell here is sillier than Oakley, who is after
Now
all
we're
a titular
we're
member
gonna
of the
do
Order of
comments.
the Sillies. Because Mitchell is parroting the brain farts from a fake flat earther. Oh no, Oakley, you're not good enough to be a full jester. Just like your pet Riley, who's actually way too boring. Yet, here's a student of your derp, completely out-flirting you. So without further ado, Mitchell from Australia, you are to be sentenced as a full jester in the Order of the Sillies, consequentially completely outclassing Nathan Oakley. I do
This
hope
is
you
the
enjoy
intro.
your stay. You can stay with the Aussie flirts for upside down reasons. Now, as usual, we're gonna do some top comments of the previous video,
Yeah,
and I'd
5
like
comments.
to direct your attention at the play bar at the bottom. It is in a way a bit of a
Oh,
hidden
geez.
feature, but you can see it's divided up in certain parts. The Order of the Sillies will start at a certain point of those little lines there. I'm using all the YouTube features, mostly to enhance your viewing pleasure. So let's go on with the comments. Okay, Google girl,
How's it going, Ragical?
time to shine.
Is there any other time for me? So, Mudcat says, love how you channeled Ian Malcolm there. 2 thumbs up.
Now, eventually we might have some Flat Earth evidence on our Flat Earth tour, right? Hello? Hello? Yes? See, the Flurf doesn't obey logic and integrity, the essence of dipshittery.
Quite.
Dictionary,
So
there it is.
anyway, Big Keg says, I'm ashamed to be a non-existing Australian, but I still can't see Polaris.
Well, let me use some Flurf dipshittery right there. Have you tried looking beyond the curve?
Absolute drivel.
If you can't see Polaris from
down,
Australia,
Dale.
you're blind.
Silly Dell, why don't you go
I mean, come
push or
on.
pull something, you utter dick flute?
I guess he should start whistling another tune.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did do that someday. Demon Orbs says, nav lights on an aircraft upside down face floors to make me laugh and face palm.
Well, what can I say? It seems they're designed for face palms in our direction and face punches in their direction. Also upside down smiley, eh?
Clifford Reynolds says, Google girl sure told you tragical, cheeky, smiley face. Damn straight I did.
Hi. Rude.
Don't you mean tragical
There you go,
ragical?
Cliff.
Oh, don't you start as well. Damn it, Cliff.
Ugly German Truth says, theatrical ragical. Duh.
Oh, that was
Ha,
made
ha,
up.
the roast is real.
Right, you guys all against me or something? What the hell is... Well, Ugly German Truth, I do expect it from you.
I'll do 3 more comments. Zeogold says, an Australian flat earth. I think that has to be the biggest oxymoron of all time. Zed First Wizard seems to love your new intro, and Safe DK says, Google girl loves me so much.
What I missed?
The intro and the sentencing of Mitchell from Australia and commentary on comments of my old video. We haven't started yet. This is like the intro of the video.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm glad I put the
Cliff
autoplay
got
on.
mentioned. Cliff got mentioned. That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, it was one of the comments. It was very
Yeah.
meta. Very meta.
Cool. Now I want to be in it. Sorry.
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Anyway, so Varuka brought both her bowls. Don't bark at me now. Both her bowls into the living room. One had food in it. One had water in it when she brought them in.
But you gotta mix and match, yeah?
Here we go. I'm gonna shut my thing off.
Oh, Flurfs are indeed the biggest oxymoron. And thanks, Zed First Wizard. Also gave me a reason to play with the editor a bit. And Mr. DK, it would appear she's practiced your name as well. So, with all that done and dusted, let's step into this shit called Sovereign Shitstains.
Bye, Ragical. Have fun.
What is the
that?
countdown on the phone? I didn't
Citizens.
actually
No,
remember that.
no, I like my description better.
What the hell did you just say, Ragical? Well, hell, I can't say that on YouTube. I run a family fucking friendly show here. Damn
What's
straight
your
I
name,
do.
sir? And your badge number, please?
Name and badge
So
number.
it begins.
It's
This is
right-
real. This is real quick.
Name and badge number. How many do we have? Recap.
We have name and badge number, and we have I haven't committed a crime.
Okay.
That wasn't 2 seconds of video, by the way. Just you know, the rest was all channel stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go then.
Right there.
What is it? What's your why are you recording?
Come on, buddy. Use your words. Wash it. That's not a word. That's not even a sentence. That's just noise. This guy is up to a rockin' star, didn't he?
Sergeant.
Oh, sorry. I meant to mute myself. Varuka, I got a trick now. When she starts barking like this, I tell her to sit, and it makes her stop barking. And she does it for a second.
Oh.
She's learning. She's a puppy still, you know? A loud one, though. Oh, God.
Varuka, sit.
Yeah, that's not going to work. She can't hear you. She can't hear you, Cliff.
No.
Yeah. There's that. Here we go. Varuka. Oh, my God, she's sitting. Cliff! You did it!
Nice.
She's still barking though, so there goes your plan.
Yeah, so, yeah.
They just said in the chat too many Ragicals, so maybe I should do this.
This is Ragical on the stream.
Ah! It's a little less confusing.
Maybe.
Maybe. I love it. Don't confuse me anymore. Thank you.
You don't consent to being arrested? Buddy, you're being arrested. You don't have any consent powers anymore. Also, he doesn't have to get a sergeant. That's just in your script, and your script is flawed. Getting the captain or the sergeant is mostly a courtesy, extended to normal people.
Normal people.
Oh, did he ask for a supervisor too?
Did he?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright.
Mark it down.
This is such a fast video. Well, apart from the entire intro stuff. I stopped doing that because it kind of distracted from the video.
Binary, don't you tease her. Want to go outside? I'm not gonna even say it. Can't say it. Here we go.
P2.
He's trying to take me out the vehicle for no
Give me
reason.
your license, man, or you're gonna go to jail.
For no reason, you say? You refuse to give your ID, your license, which you are required by law to give to the officer. But apparently, breaking the law doesn't give the officer a bloody reason to get you arrested out of the car, into his car. There's something gonna happen in your near future, I'm sure.
He needs to explain to me why he did it. Look at it. He just took it off my card, officer, please.
He's just getting your ID that is laying out there in the open on your chair. Also, you're being arrested. This is no longer a detained situation, buddy.
Let him set the car in the parking lot, please.
Officer, I didn't give you consent to take my.
It's search subject to arrest at this point. You're under arrest. He can search you.
Yep.
Okay, you want it back?
No, I didn't give you consent. You took it from me. You took my property.
You're under arrest.
You took my property.
You're under arrest.
Why am I being under arrest for? What crime have I committed?
Give me your license.
Is that a state law?
Yes.
Wait a minute. What am I being under arrest for? Is that a state law? Yeah, buddy, it's a state law. You are under arrest and he now has your license.
Okay, can we explain this to people again? Because the other day you
Face
weren't
palm?
there. Yeah, you weren't
Yeah,
there.
I got more comments on it.
Okay, good.
So the face palm, everyone knows the face palm, right? When you encounter something stupid, you basically do the face palm. So if you do the face palm cannon, it's an extreme form. So I take the face palm so you don't have to.
There you go.
And that's one hell of a super chat there.
He's our
Holy
hero.
shite.
Oh my gosh! From Big Bass Cat, $99.99. This is for Texas. Good on all of you for caring. Thank you. And when I make the donation, I will absolutely add your little Big Bass Cat. Unless you want me to put your name, just DM me if you do. Absolutely. Binary, stop it. But thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. There's a lot of
Alright.
people. $50 gets 150, right? I said No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said 150. Yeah.
Yeah, 150 meals. So this is 300 meals, people. 300.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
it's amazing.
That's amazing. Thank you. Here we go.
Hey Varuka, wanna go outside?
Now you, Google girl. Et tu, Google girl. Oh.
He sounds different. What happened?
I don't know. You're doing it. You're the puppet master.
Puppet master.
Ew, don't do that. Right.
Right, that was just my. That was not this one.
No, don't do it. Don't.
That's so funny.
No, it's not. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a state
It
law.
certainly is. Chapter 96 and 25.
That's not a state law, officer.
Yes,
that's
it
an
is.
ordinance.
Okay.
That's a city
Ordinance?
ordinance.
An ordinance? What's an ordinance? I'd like to know.
That's
It's
something
like-
you order at McDonald's, and
Yeah.
then
It's like an ordinance, but said by someone who's illiterate.
he doesn't know how to English. Have you read the title?
Oh, this is right. This is the officer who
That's
refuses to English. Right.
Schrodinger's cat actually came up with that.
Yeah, he actually bragged about that on the stream the other day.
that tiny YouTuber with his like 45 subscribers.
Yeah, right.
With a few
He's
zeros
a
after
nobody.
it.
He's a nobody. He's a nobody. Jesus.
An ordinance of cheeseburgers. Damn straight on, he said that.
Yeah. Here we go.
Don't you just love it when these uninformed people with their fancy little script they downloaded from some other dick flute YouTuber, and now all of a sudden his script is no longer working because he's under arrest now, and now he's trying to educate the officer on the laws the officer has to uphold. I mean, how does your brain work?
I'm not getting out. If you gotta take me out the car, you're gonna have to touch me and assault me, because you assaulted me as soon as you take my
Is this
car.
Pen v. Mims then?
I don't think he realized.
Yes, very much so.
All right.
My favorite. So yeah. So the law thing about show me a law, how they say show me a law. Well, obviously, cop doesn't have to. It's not part of his job to show you a law that you should know. Basically, when
It's not your courtroom. Your car is not a courtroom.
Right, that too. But it's nobody's job to show you a law, especially when you're supposed to know it. And anything surrounding driving, as a person in operation of a car, you should know. You know, like it's assumed you know certain things when you're driving, and you have a license. You know, that's why we take the test. So we do. So they checked it that we do. Right. So you're supposed to have a license to drive a car. They assume you should have a license to drive a car. So you should know these things. That's basically it. But the one about the show me a law that says I need a license, yeah, to prove that as a quick Google search, I used Siri today. I said, "Hey Siri," and she, yes, whatever she says when she comes on, I'm like, "Show me a law that's," and I said what they always said, right? In Colorado, I said it.
Who's Siri?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well,
Jealousy.
How do I explain that?
No one, Marvel Girl. I don't know, Siri.
She's not as cool as you.
Damn
Because
straight.
When I asked for a 7-Eleven near me, she couldn't find one, but Google did. So there's that. Google Girl found it, and Siri couldn't.
What an amateur.
Yes, absolutely. I can't
Oh.
believe I'm talking to Google Girl. I'm so thrilled.
Realizes that he's under
Congratulations, Google Girl, by the way.
arrest, so he also doesn't realize what's gonna happen, I think.
Yeah.
I had enough with all this stuff. Enough.
He's had enough.
This is
Oh
enough.
my god.
Yeah, you think the officers are not done with your nonsense either? All you had to do was show him your license, but you refused, and now you're under arrest. No longer detained, you are gonna get schlepped out of the car. One way or the other. Schlepped out of the car.
Sorry. Charlie 2. Charlie 2.
Did he just say sorry, Charlie?
Oh, Charlie too. That's a code, I
Yeah.
think.
You never heard sorry, Charlie? Really? Okay. Forget it.
Is this an inpatient officer situation?
Yes. Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say sorry, Charlie?
No.
Oh. I'm old.
Back in my day, we always said Charlie, Charlie.
No, there was an old commercial on TV about tuna fish. And Charlie the tuna was trying to get into, I think it was starfish. What?
Oh, that's just funny. Charlie the tuna.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But Sorry Charlie's been around since, Jesus, World War I or something probably? My great-great-grandmother probably said it.
Oh, hey, well, you changed that real quick. It was around when Jesus, and then all of a sudden World War II. Oh. Charlie the tuna. Oh, he's not a tuna. He's like a...
Yeah, Eldergrown. Thank you. I love Eldergrown. Eldergrown's my favorite right now.
He's got a hat.
Yeah. Oh, you looked it up?
Huh?
Okay.
I was curious.
Yeah, Charlie the tuna. All right, here we go.
I see 10A, sir. Young man, get out of the car.
I'm not a young man, sir.
Excuse me? What? Is that also part of this? I'm not a young man, sir. What are you? Like, why is that relevant? Why? I don't understand. I mean, he seemed genuinely offended by that.
If somebody call me young lady...
I'm 34 years old.
Wait, what? Why don't you actually...
I don't get that. Why would you be offended to be calling young? Shut up. Dumbass.
Okay. You're pulling me. I'm not getting out of my vehicle. I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh yeah, right. I think you're saying, if I'm right, like I'm a grown ass man type thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's not an adult.
No, he's not.
The driver's license.
I haven't refused to give you my driver's license. You took my driver's license from me. You have it in your hands.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, but that sounds like you refusing to give your driver's license when he asked, and now you're under arrest, so he took the driver's license, which is standard procedure. Mister, I am the law. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Why are you people like this?
Because
you took my license from me, and now you're telling me under arrest.
I don't think he understands the situation, like at all.
You're telling me I'm under arrest.
Under arrest before I took your license. Get out of the car.
I'm not. What crime have I committed?
Okay.
You can just hear the frustration in the voice of the police officer. He's remaining calm in this situation, while this guy in the car is trying to escalate the situation. How many times are you gonna repeat the same question he has answered so many times already? Are you just being a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian? This is so childish. What do you want, Ragical? No, I'm not gonna ask that.
What crime have I committed, sir? I'm gonna be here hostile or not, and I'm feel for my danger. You have a...
Okay, I mean...
What did he just say?
I'm fearing for my danger.
No. He said something else.
Okay, I gotta go back.
No, you gotta listen to my reaction. No, I'm not gonna ask that.
What crime have I committed, sir? I'm gonna be here hostile or not, and I'm feel for my danger. You have a...
Okay, I mean... What the hell did he just say? He feels for his danger.
And I'm feel for my danger.
He feels...
I feel for my danger. But
Does
before that, I'm gonna be in the hostel? He's staying in a hostel? What?
Okay.
I'm done. Oh my god.
Does that count as I'm afraid for my life?
Yeah.
He doesn't do the English very well.
No, but I think that's what he's going for.
Or fears for his danger? Fine, cow. I'll ask. Oi, Dick Flute, where can Ragical leave the cow patties?
No, what?
On your head, in your car, wherever you want. We don't kink shame around here. That's right, we don't. Now, before you do that, cow, make sure to make him fear for his danger.
You look at you.
Why are you fearful of danger?
Because all the stuff that's going on. Look what you guys doing. You just opened my door and took my ID like a tyranny. It's tyranny. Why am I being under arrest?
Oh, for fuck's sake, calm the hell on, man. Grammar came here to die today. Maybe you feel some more for your danger, fella, so you can being under arrest while you feeling more danger some more. What the hell is that even? Speaking the English you do not? Also, he's told you plenty of times as to why you are under arrest. Maybe he's got short-term memory brain farts or something.
I've already
It's 1-4.
Why have I been under arrest? What crime have I committed?
All right, now you're doing it just on purpose.
Yeah.
Why am I being under arrest? Just stop it. Do some English. Do some English. Don't let the foreigner tell you to do some English. God damn, this is... Arrest him for not Englishing.
If you explain to me what crime I committed, I'll get out right now.
refusal to submit.
That is
request
not
your
a
license.
that is not a
Yes, it
crime.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's so a crime. It's so a crime. It's so a motherfucking crime. All 50 states have driver's license laws, and all 50 states who have driver's license laws have a law that says you got to hand it over. Oh, sorry, guys.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it says right on my driver's license. This remains the property of the issuing agency and
not
must be
just like
surrendered upon request.
No, I don't mean just to hand it in, hand it over. I mean like
I
When
see
asked
where
for
your
the
yours
ID.
your mistake is. I see it. You think these guys can read?
shut up. Don't
They
help
cannot
them.
read?
Don't help.
They cannot even English.
No, they can't. You're making me crazy.
Nuh-uh, it so is a crime. Refusal to submit. You are supposed to show your license to the officer when they request you to show a freaking license. The crime is within you not showing the bloody license to the officer. It is so freaking simple. Why are you making such a big deal out of it and now you're gonna get arrested? For something that's not even worth being arrested over. These people have much more important things to do than deal with your stupid ass.
I'm not going over this anymore.
That is not a crime. So
Young
please
man,
call
I'm
your
gonna ask
sergeant.
you to get out of
I'm
the car.
asking you for call your sergeant or your captain right here, right now, please, because he needs to explain this.
And that one was on purpose as well. I'm asking you for call you sergeant. Goddamn English really came to die here, didn't it? You're just a perpetual verbal diarrhea machine, aren't you? Going around in circles, pretending the officer hasn't answered your questions while asking the same goddamn questions over and over and over again. Oh boy, I admire the restraint on this officer. They're trained for this.
It's not gonna happen, so you're denying me also? You're denying me that, right? You're denying me. I'm asking for a captain, you're denying me.
Damn straight he's denying you, you whiny
Okay.
bastard. It is.
His supervisor, maybe. But a captain?
It's
Yeah.
still just a policy.
Maybe they could get a lieutenant out there, like Lieutenant
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Cochran.
I mean, let's be honest here. I saw it on Natalie's video. What do you
It
think
is
the sergeant or the lieutenant is gonna do? They're gonna be even more pissed.
that you made
Uh,
them come out there, and they're not gonna help you at all. It's like that Glenn video where he thinks the supervisor can come out and tell the guy not to write the ticket. No, he's not gonna not write the ticket. He's probably gonna add a couple things on the ticket at that point.
What, like Lieutenant Cochran, maybe?
Yeah,
That's
right.
who I want there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just two-hand the window.
Why settle just for the governor? Why not just the United States president? You know, Elder
There you
Grown.
go. Yeah.
Also says the Dutch guy, Mr. Randall. What did I say? What did I say?
He said, because you're talking about Englishing.
Yeah, well, I do the English much betterly than
Yes,
they
he
do. They are the stupid man. They make noise. They don't make
Much
sound.
Not only
Betterly?
do you do the English better, but you know the laws
can-
more. So
And I can even do it on purpose badly. You know.
yeah.
Yeah. well,
I bet these guys can't do it on purpose.
No, I
Everything they
can't
do is like.
anything on purpose. That's what makes it so funny because they're trying real hard to sound intelligent, and they're far from. You know,
They are the opposite.
it's very much so. Yes. There you go.
Is a policy, not a law.
There
It's
you
also
go.
rather
Policy.
interesting. If it is a policy or
Is that on there?
no.
Oh damn.
even if it was a law, you're gonna ask him to execute that law, but not arrest you for you breaking the law. Hypocrisy. Thy name is Dick Flute. With that I mean you, in case you didn't get it.
No, what?
I'm telling you to get out of the car.
I don't have to get out of my car. This is my personal vehicle.
I thought you were an adult. What was with the voice crack? I have to get out of the car. This is my personal vehicle. And what does being it your personal vehicle does it have to do? I do not. You are infecting my English. Stop it. God damn, how is it possible this guy is basically more frustrating than flat earthers? Maybe I've been desensitized to flat earth derp. Or maybe it's because he's wasting valuable police time, where flat earthers are just wasting their own time.
Just because you decided, I seen you pull over there. It's enough.
Thank you. It's a 90-25.
All the violations he's asking, and I'm asking for a captain, and he does not want to get it.
He does not have to get a captain. Also, it is a bit rude. Don't call a person a it.
Oh, Sergeant.
He does not have to get a sergeant, you utter dick food. And that was also a bit rude on my part. Well, not really. You are one, so...
His refusal to give me a sergeant.
So what are you? Is it?
He's refusal to get me a sergeant. No.
That's not English.
No, it's not.
He's just pulling words out of his ass now.
He's refusing.
He does not have to. Sorry, I can't do it. It's too funny.
It's very funny, thank you.
Is it that you want to be the very best, like no one ever was? To catch them sergeants and captains is your real test? Oh my god, this guy. Gotta catch them all.
I told you were under arrest. Get out of the car.
I'm not getting out my...
Okay.
I told you I don't consent for you to open. You open my car door.
Because you're under
and
arrest,
you're
young
under
man.
arrest. I haven't committed any crime. Okay? I haven't
says he's
committed
not
any
young.
crime.
Okay.
Well, at this point, he's just a broken record, isn't he? Maybe if you say it one more time, yeah, you haven't committed any crime, the officer will let you go.
Yeah, it's the law of threes. It's the law of threes, don't you know?
It's a showdown!
I love how off
For 90-25.
tone
I
that
haven't
music
committed
is.
any crime. I asked for a sergeant. I asked for
You
a
gotta avoid
sergeant.
the copyright.
I asked for a sergeant.
Yeah.
I'm not being arrested. I haven't. Listen, I don't consent for you to touch me. I don't consent. And my lawyer told me that I do not consent. Look what you're doing.
I remember that now because I laughed my ass off and he said, my lawyer told me I don't consent.
Yeah.
What?
That doesn't even make sense. That is not.
No.
That is again not English.
It's not even not English. It's not anything. So, did your lawyer tell you don't like ketchup on your hot dogs? What?
Can you imagine this guy ordering a hot dog, and the guy puts ketchup on his hot dog? It's like, hey, my lawyer said, told me, I don't want hot dogs on my ketchup. Wait a minute, that's the other way around.
Varuka
He doesn't want hot dogs on his ketchup. He just wants his ketchup.
right? Here you go.
Okay, this is tyranny. Look at this.
Get out.
Look at this. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They hurting me.
What was that? You want your mommy? Is that the end of that sentence? I want my mommy. Well, shut the hell up, buddy. You are, after all, not a young man, right?
40.
I don't know. That was too damn funny. So in any case, I can't leave a spiffy comment for the sovereign citizens. But what I can do is ask you guys to see if this is one who's fit to become a jester.
video.
Okay.
Soft set number 1. This is soft set number 1.
Yay!
You got added to the thing.
Okay, because vilified numbers them. That's where you got it from, right? Vilified. Or did you give his number, or did you get?
No, I didn't actually know what to do with this because I didn't know his name, so I just called him soft set number 1. And I also have a soft set number 2, which is Glen Serio.
So, Varuka, I tried to shut her up with a treat, and she tried to bark with her mouth full. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, Glen Serio's number 2, all right.
Yeah, he is. Let me get it. Varuka, you're doing man tonight. Varuka. There's that one. Alright, the next one I have here, Varuka! Stop it. Is, looks like Anselmo. Should I skip over that and go to something else?
Oh, that's chicken sounds. I don't know if you like chicken sounds.
Yeah, we'll do it. It's gonna have some stuff.
You gotta click, wait. Let's do it real quick. See those lines? That first line is the intro, I think. Ragical, what is it called?
Okay, campfire roast. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the campfire roast starts there. The rest is just comments reading. I mean, it's fun. Cliff got mentioned. Inception.
Yeah. It's okay.
But let's just start with the video.
Yeah, I don't want binary to get mad.
Anyway,
Binary
with
is
all that
gonna
out
get
of the way.
What?
And with all that out of the way, hey, I am at the campfire. Look at that. Let's get spiffy by slapping the following 2 weirdos around for a bit. I'm sure it's gonna be interesting.
Well, for us that is.
Yeah, it's Josh.
Is it me, or is he out of breath? Why are you out of breath, buddy? Must have been one hell of a trek from the sidewalk to this door.
Yep.
Yes, I'm kicking you out. Okay, no problem. You're kicking me out. I'm kicking you out. He's touching. For what? There's a victim in the lobby. No, don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me.
You'll notice that this
That guy's name is Joe Hall. He's a mass.
out of breath specimen basically doesn't listen to what the officer actually said. So in case you also missed it, because it went by rather quickly and was overshadowed by Mr. Victim Mentality mode here. Well, both of them. They're touching me. What the hell are these people even? Anyway, so apparently there's a victim in the lobby, and these assholes basically don't give a shit at all. They just wanna have their footage. And was the other guy already filming inside the bloody building? That, sir, is a punchable offense. And that might have been a poor choice of words. Oh, there it goes.
Do not touch me! Do not touch me! Get out. I want your name. I want your name. Do not.
Your eyes. Oh my god, your eyes are funny.
Ding ding.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah, well, usually they don't fire a face punch projectile when I'm at the campfire.
Oh, that was good. That was very good. Thank you for that. You should do that more often, though. That's funny.
Someone's got to get punched. That's basically what that means.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
Touch me. Do not walk through me. Do not.
Oh, holy hell, I never knew American police officers were equipped with phasing technology to make them walk through people. Or is it that this man makes no impression on anyone around him, so he thinks people walk through him? I mean, just listening to him, that's...
Oh, you did one of those videos.
Gotta play this game more.
Is this Red Dead?
This is Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
I am murder with a lasso. You can have guns, but don't bring a gun to a lasso fight. You will lose.
That makes no sense. But I can
The
play
bullets
that,
just
right?
go right through it.
Couldn't I play too? I want to play.
Well, first you have to have the game.
Yeah.
Second, there is a multiplayer game version, I think.
Yeah, didn't you play with somebody already?
No, this is single player. I was playing the story.
Yeah, I saw Conspiracy Cats has this game. He played with Sean Hufford, remember?
When I play a game, I usually don't watch other people playing the same game.
Okay,
So if I'm playing Cyberpunk,
together,
you know.
So I can get Cats to come play if you let me play too. I feel like I'm bribing to get into the game. I am. Yeah.
I don't see this as a multiplayer game. It's a single player game to me.
Oh, so you don't want to play with other people? Okay.
This game I don't want to play with other people, mostly because it doesn't work. There's auto aim in the game, and I hate auto aim.
I need auto aim.
Yeah, well.
I would need it. Yeah.
I like play point and click adventure then.
I like it when they get in fights and they lose their hats.
Or crash their horse.
Yeah, well, you do that a lot.
Yeah. Hey,
it's not my fault the trees got in my way.
No. Anything you drive, anything you're in control of, ends, basically. It ends its life, its service, it's whatever.
But you got. I mean, there's like sex scenes in the bloody Cyberpunk, and I'm like, fuck off, man. This is video game.
That for not being able to drive straight.
No, calm down. I'm like, people take these games serious. I don't. I just, if there's something in my way, I just go through it or not. And if it's not, that's kind of funny, you know?
If Ragical was driving the Starship Enterprise, it would constantly be exchanging insurance information with Klingon birds of prey.
Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen, Cliff, because I don't take prisoners with the front of my ship.
Bang! Oh, sorry about that.
What? You gonna take prisoners with the front of your ship? What does that mean?
That means I bump everything out of my way. I mean, if I have to go somewhere and there's cars on my way, you see me drive in Cyberpunk. If I have to go somewhere and there's cars on my way, or if I have to park, I can just drive up and crash the car, you know, and then get out. It's much faster than braking. So that's basically how I play the games.
Okay,
you know, that's what I do. Sounds a lot more plausible.
The friggin' Dutch, man, I'm telling you.
This is a beautiful game, though.
It's time to... You have no right to put your hands on me!
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't! No, you do not!
Victim of domestic violence in there doesn't want to be on film.
Do not walk into me! Do not walk into me!
So yeah, there you have the ass holiness on display once more.
Oh,
Apparently
he
there's a
backs
domestic
off.
violence
Yep.
victim in there. And instead of listening to what the officer says, he goes on his rant. Because the world obviously revolves around cowardly screaming man. Just look at him backing off while screaming. Oh boy. To be honest, it amazes me he doesn't say nuh-uh. I mean, that kinda feels like up his alley.
Have a good day, Joe Hart. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do not
While
touch
backing
me.
off.
Do not touch me.
I don't know if it's earlier in this video or a different one where they go in there and that cop comes out and sees him and says, "What, Joe Hall?" and keeps saying his name over and over again. This guy hates, he gets so angry because he has no right to say his name. Like, he basically saying, "You're doxing me. You're there to dox everybody. You're asking their name and badge number, but he says your name and you freak out? Interesting."
No. What you did was illegal.
You're saying?
He's bravely. It always amazes me how they like back off and dismissed, and it's like while backing off.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're basically doing it. Is he talking to himself? Maybe.
I don't know, but he's a coward. They all are.
Oh yeah, they're gonna touch him, Simon. Don't worry about it. It's funny at the end of the video. I made it even funnier.
Oh, cool.
Because I 55 videos.
They're cowards. They won't do this on their own. They go in
No.
numbers. You know, it's ridiculous. Here we go.
What you just did was illegal. No.
Can I just have your attention to something I just noticed? The voice crack followed by tough guy sounds. Well, you know, not really tough guy sounds coming from him. But listen to it, it's funny.
Do not walk into me. Do not walk into me.
One more time, please.
Do not walk into me. Do not walk into me.
I did enhance it a little bit, but hey. It's almost as if these creatures are not self-aware.
You're a bunch of liars.
Hey,
A bunch.
that was the wrong campfire. I saw that. That annoys me. Don't show it again. Don't show it again. I will punch walls.
Can I?
That's a graphical error.
I'm gonna show it again.
No. Oh!
You're a bunch of liars. A bunch of liars. Bunch of liars. You're liars.
It's amazing how they think those cops cares what he thinks about them. Amazing. They don't give.
He actually thinks he's tough.
Yeah, or that anybody cares what they think, or that their complaints do anything. Nope. They know what you are. They know what you do. It means nothing. You haven't gotten anybody fired. Like fair law, whatever they are, never put anybody in jail.
Bears Law and Forensic
You like
Science.
raping people? Get away with it, and you work with them. You're buddy with rapists.
What? Wow.
So are you.
What?
Every frauditor's buddy, but one of the guys that you go out with is a rapist. The guy with you right now is a rapist. Shut the fuck up, idiots.
Are you sick in the head or something?
Yeah, you grabbed me.
That guy right there, at knife point, took a girl, tried to rape her in front of her motherfucking parents. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You better believe it. You better believe it. You're gonna be talking to my lawyer for grabbing me. For grabbing me.
And now we're on a public sidewalk, so eat a dick, you dick shit.
What?
Eat a dick.
What did he say?
You dick shit.
Did he say dick shit or dipshit?
Sounded
Dick
like
shit.
dick shit.
Let's do it. I'm gonna play it again.
Play it again? Oh, you're gonna play it again? Okay.
Yeah.
Eat a dick, you dick shit.
Yeah, I thought he said that. It's like a toddler trying to, for the first time in his life, trying
put a bunch
to
of
act
things
tough.
together.
I mean, eat a dick, you dick shit? Really? Really? Come on, man. You can come up with... Oh, that's, he's special, isn't he?
Eat a dick, you dick shit.
Oh, look at now he's gonna.
Oh, you're gonna arrest me?
For what? For what?
You're gonna arrest
Freedom
me?
of speech. Freedom of speech.
Are you gonna arrest me?
Freedom.
Again, I'll say it. Vulgar, obscene language is not protected. No. it could be deemed as disorderly and disrupting the peace, whatever. Yeah, no. And freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequence.
Yep. In the Netherlands, there's something else. You can't insult an officer.
I love
Derogatory
that. I
terms
wish we had
against
that.
officers in function are basically an arrestable offense.
So calling someone a pig.
Yeah, a pig is not allowed.
Yeah.
You can't. Well,
That's wonderful.
we don't really call them pigs because some bad words in English don't translate really well in Dutch.
Well, that's not a bad word. I don't know where it came from. The whole pig, pork, bacon thing. But I like my growing up. I had a best friend. Her father was a cop, right? He had a sweatshirt that had a pig on it, and it had PIG on top, pig. It said pride, integrity, guts. I like that. You know, he reclaimed it.
Yeah.
There was a statue I saw in Vancouver, and it was this pig being strangled by a snake, and there was rats behind the statue, like stone ones, watching it. And it was like, oh, gee, that's a subtle message. It was like a statue in like Chinatown or something like that. And it was like you could tell what they're going for with the imagery.
Can you hear me right?
Yeah, are you using the headphones jack for your audio out again?
I can't move it now that we're in here, right?
Well, now it
screw everything
needs
up.
to change certain audio settings. Just talk really loudly into the microphone.
Sean!
You didn't...
Stephen Alley for $2. Marvel, your audio's lower than everybody else. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I can help you out there. Wait a minute. Not in a good way. I'm not going to help you out in a good way, but here we go.
Marvel, your audio is lower than everyone else. Person face palming, person face palming.
My channel. Mine. I'm sorry. I wish I could do something. I do. And I think it might have just gotten worse. Because I grabbed the microphone.
It's an audio setting going into the OBS somehow. We fixed it once, but then something else broke, and I wasn't there to help them out, so they changed it back, and now it's
Kids saying don't let Ragical help, so...
Sometimes I help, but it doesn't always work, you know?
Well, kids saying every time you help, my audio gets worse.
Every time your audio gets worse. It's like an old school tape. You keep recording over it and it constantly gets worse. If we keep this up, you're gonna sound like a long play record from the 20s.
Well, right now I'm not even hearing myself right. Because when I just grabbed the mic, something happened. I don't know what I did. It's a damn jack going into the back of it, like you said.
Yeah, you shouldn't connect your microphone like that. You shouldn't.
Well.
No.
Nobody was here when I set up the first
Yeah, well,
time.
we set it up correctly because your entire audio settings are like, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay.
Where is this audio coming from? And we figured it out, and then all of a sudden it worked, and then it doesn't work anymore. It's weird. You have a weird setup.
Yeah, nothing should work, I know. However, I looked in OBS for the other things that we set up, and I can't make heads or I don't know where they are.
They're in another profile.
I looked for the profile, and there's nothing set up in it. Like, did we do anything?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not there. I swear. Not there.
TS says maybe everyone else is too loud.
No, it's me, hon. It's really me.
All right, Cliff, we're just gonna back off now. Oh, let's see. It's kind of a long distance from the microphone, but hey, it might work.
Okay, is that better?
Okay, guys. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Not. Nuh-uh.
Hey, thanks, Brendan.
Maybe come out a bit, you know?
Congrats, Sir Knight from Brendan, for $5. Thank you.
Thanks, Brendan.
That's going right to Texas.
Very much so, to Texas. success. Yeah. So let's get back to the thing.
Now watch out, Rat Cap man. I don't think they're gonna arrest you for that word you just used. Dick shit. I mean, seriously. You probably did something else, like stepping too far back, and they were looking for an excuse to tickle you. Did you step into the road?
No, it's free speech. It's free.
Instead of a wow. I like it better. I do.
See?
do.
Like Real Fight said, we improved their videos.
You very much did. Very much did.
Did you see what Kit190 said, Ragical? Said, I hope Ragical poops on your front porch for mocking AMG. So mean.
Oh, thank you, Kit.
No, cows are not allowed in the castle to poop on my porch.
Well, it's not in the castle, is it? It's on the porch.
She's gonna back right up. She's gonna back right up and let fire right on your door.
Yeah.
Hey, but Mr. Android on the other hand says my mic is the bomb. You know. How do you like the close proximity speech then? Mm-hmm.
Send it to me then.
You got a good mic.
I have a great mic. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know.
Because it's wrongly set up.
It's not wrongly set up.
Yeah, it is.
It's sort of a little bit. Not right. It's working.
You're talking into the top again?
I am talking into the top of it.
All right. It's a dynamic mic, so you should.
I'm eating this mic. I was gonna say
it's gonna go in the quotes.
I'm DPing this mic. DTing? DTing? I don't know. I'm doing something.
That's gonna go into the quotes.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, the
quotes. Did you put any of those new quotes in yet?
I have some of them in there.
What do you mean, Anacito? Anacito's an expert on all things audio.
No, the cord doesn't have a break. So basically, what she has the computer audio in connected to the microphone test audio out. You know, and that's not where you're supposed to get it. It's a bloody USB mic. It needs to go into the USB thing, or it's a.
No, I can make it a jack mic too, because they got both cords with the mic. I just don't know where it is. The jack thing. I could buy one, I guess. Or somebody could send me extra one of theirs.
You should just connect to the PC normally instead of to a monitor link. What? Because the monitor link is supposed to go into a microphone, into headphones, so you can actually listen to yourself talk to check audio levels.
No, I'm attached to the computer, right, through the USB. The headphones are attached to the monitor of the mic, through the back of the mic. Right?
Yeah, but you also have the monitor, the sound monitor on the microphone. That's where you're getting your audio from, and you're not supposed to get the audio from that for any kind of audio recording or streaming. That is just a monitor port. It doesn't have the amp to actually send out proper volume. That's the problem.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's hooked up wrong. You're using the wrong port. That is what happened.
I just turned the volume up on it. Does that help? No.
Well, I don't know. For us, it's the same sound, but OBS is taking sound somewhere else.
Stephen Alley, $5. Mama says Texans are so ornery because they got all them big trucks but can't drive in the snow. Congratulations, Ragical. You worked hard for it.
Damn it. I love that. He calls him Reggie cow.
Reggie cow.
That's like a Jamaican cow. M1, what is this on?
No, that's reggae cow.
You just have reggae cow. Maybe I need to get reggae cow into a field and like, hey, what's Babylon come calling?
Hey, Moon. How you doing, Moon?
What did me ganja?
Like Mon and Moo?
So, Eldergrown says, sounds like the inducers are bypassed like a Christmas tree. And Mike needs to be on the tower for Manisetto. You guys are speaking that I don't understand.
So, what is your mic? The mic again? It's a Samsung something, right?
No, yeah, Samson Q2U.
So that's a dynamic microphone, USB microphone. That. Oh, no, it's actually Okay, that's the problem.
What?
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 You got it's an XLR microphone that you are connecting through the side port. That's
No. What port? I have it connected to the front of the tower, not in the back. Where those USBs in the front are. The extra ones.
It's a Q2U, right?
Yes. Yes.
And it's connected through USB. But that's just weird. We're gonna figure this out. It's using.
Now.
Oh wait, I see what's going on. You're using the port on the back side, and is that the USB port or is that like a jack?
No, I'm using the port in the front. The USBs in the front that you plug in. Various.
Oh, on the mic, on the microphone. Is it the bottom has all kinds of connections? So are you using the
USB one? Yeah.
What the hell is going on then? It doesn't. We're gonna do tech support during a stream. Now we'll figure it out. I have to. Yeah, it's not using the XLR output. You need an actual interface for that. Could be USB. Okay, we'll figure that out.
Okay, so Melody.
We got another super.
Melody Stockton, super sticker, which is so cute. I can't even tell you. Sending kisses back. $2.99. Thank you, honey. Going to Texas. Yeah, I know, TS. I'm sorry. USB mic. Wait, USB or mic jack? USB. All right, here we go. Back to the video. I want to hear the chicken.
It has both.
Anisato. Yeah, it has both.
It has an XLR out. It has a jack out, which is the monitor port, and it has USB.
I did.
But she doesn't have an interface.
I did have a built-in mic on a headset once. It was pink and had ears, but it broke or something. The jack part of it broke, I think. This headphone set has a jack that, like, the cord I could take off and put a new one on. It's really nice. Here we go.
Yeah, but the problem is in OBS.
Yeah.
That's where the problem is. But let's go with the video. Let's listen to the chicken.
Chicken. Here we go.
Speech. It's free speech. You had no argument here. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. It's not disorderly. It's not. You are creating a scene. You're creating a problem. You're arresting him for no reason. You have no reason. We have the right to swear in public. Move on. Dismissed. No, baloney. Baloney. Move on. Oh, baloney's a swear. Keep moving. Keep moving. Dismissed.
There he goes. Oh no, I was actually correct. He stepped into the road and stopped the car, and now this guy is trying to change the story into them trespassing on their free speech of being assholes. I mean, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, of course you don't want to talk to him. You don't want to record the part where he says he was stepping into the road and stopping traffic. You know, a funny thing about the Dutch laws, I mean, let's just throw it in there. If you basically insult a police officer in the Netherlands, you're gonna get into trouble. Something along the lines of aggravating circumstances. And I think it roughly translates to insulting a police officer.
I just have to say, I'm getting more tech questions. People, especially Sandy, I don't even understand the question. I'm sorry, I don't even understand the question. So,
it's a micro USB.
Can I just mail you a call center style USB headset? Do those really work? Yeah, go ahead. But I thought this would be better.
I'm just gonna grab my sushi from downstairs. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought this would be better, guys.
No, it is better. It's just it's apparently hooked up correctly, but there's something weird going on in OBS itself. It's getting the volumes incorrectly into OBS. There was like a combination of the wrong jack and also something in OBS. It's a really strange setup. I didn't even know where the sound came from when I was looking through the settings on the bloody import and input and outputs. It's a really strange setup you have there, Marvel Girl.
I had to do it myself, and I just kind of played until things made sound and stuff and lit up.
What's going on, Artie?
What?
I'm not actually playing video games. I'm berating. Who are these guys again?
Oh, that's cute. This is Selmo and Joe Hall.
Yeah, but I don't play video games. I break video games. There's a difference.
Yeah. Sure, y'all like to watch the Dutchman play video games, but I'm not Puerto Rican with 2 cats. and the Dutchman's a dog person, so yeah, of course we will.
Hey Artie, I saw you freaking out on Schrodinger's cats video. What happened? Man, that was such an annoying video. Basically everything he did was wrong and annoying. Oh dear. I can understand why Artie got completely annoyed. I mean, being a lawyer and everything, you know. Holy shit.
It's fun to watch him get annoyed, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but this is basically his field, right? So,
yeah.
Oh dear.
Which one are you talking about, though, Raj?
Oh, the guy basically representing himself on the phone through a court, or it was not on the phone; it was actually in court.
Oh,
and he didn't know how anything about court procedures.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that must have triggered Artie because I saw him going up in chat. It was funny.
Are you talking about Throgmorton?
Schrodinger's got the latest video.
Yeah, Throgmorton. Yeah, I told Throgmorton. I told Schrodinger about that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've been following Throgmorton since he came on the scene. Really.
Yeah, Artie's Puerto Rican like I'm English. By ancestry, yes, but we don't sound like it.
But Artie can speak Puerto Rican. Can you speak English?
English? No, that's hard. No, Artie said his Spanish is horrible, so.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we go on with it?
Also, let me just explain something what's going on screen.
Okay.
I didn't understand the controls in this game, so basically I was running after this guy and he was running away. You know, I didn't know if you got off the horse, it actually detached the bloody dude from the bloody lasso.
Lasso? It's lasso. With an O, not an U.
Is that similar to Italian?
No. Don't do it. Lately I've gotten back in touch with my Italian roots, so you don't want to fuck with me.
Hey! As Paulie used to say, oh!
Oh, don't. What? I was like watching an episode of the First 48 where I'm screaming at the TV telling the defendant to shut the fuck up. Aww, Artie. Well, that's funny though. I wanna get him in here. Today he was watching this scammer, this South Sit lady scammer. I would love to debate her. I would. Or if
do it.
Artie wants to, I'll moderate it here. If you want. Cause they were telling Artie to do it. He should debate her. But I don't know. I think she's too far below him. Beneath him. I could do her. No, I don't mean I could do her. I mean I could debate her. I'm gonna go on there.
I'm just writing down quotes here, even though they're outside. I don't know. You know what I mean. Don't insult officers in the Netherlands. You're gonna get in trouble. I mean, we do have free speech here, but I guess it's tied to some kind of civility and disorderly conduct.
Dismissed. I want all your names and badge numbers now. Name and badge number.
If you dismiss them, they can't stand around and give you their name and badge numbers.
He doesn't understand that he doesn't understand.
Right.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. You just dismissed the officers.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck was that, mate?
That's funny.
77.
You're a tyrant. 101. What's your badge number? What's your badge number? Okay, give me his badge number then. Give me his badge number. That's not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. You guys are tyrants. Tyrants. Tyrants.
You know, I've noticed something, and this is the second video I did on these soft sits. Why do they yell into their microphone and don't have proper audio equipment to record the people they're talking to? Is that some kind of scheme they're pulling? So, you know, you can't really understand what they're saying to counter the nonsense that's coming out of their mouths? Come on, soft sits, be a little bit more honest. Yeah.
No, you guys are creating a problem. You rape people and get away with it. You arrest people illegally. You
He
flip
could get arrested for that, right? That's just slander and or libel. What is that? The word libel is oral, right?
Slander. Yeah, I believe so.
So yeah, and still pot call kettle back here, hanging out with a guy who
rapes.
Yeah. So there you go.
Cars with no responsibility.
You got away with it.
Tyrants.
Hypocrite.
He's out of breath again.
You have the right to swear in public.
No, you don't.
Yeah, of course you do. But do you also have the right to swear in public from a road while cars are swerving around you? Because that is the entire point why Red Cap Chicken Man was arrested. It's almost as if these people are not honest about what they're recording.
This is the end, right? There's more.
Yeah, I think that's the end.
Oh, I thought you had 2 on here. For some reason. I don't know why.
See, I caught the guy, by the way. But then I lost my horse.
Oh my god.
No problem. You can just punch someone else off the horse and then you have a new horse.
Yeah, that's just wonderful. You're basically carjacking in the old
I'm a
West.
cowboy outlaw, so that's what I do.
Well, that's just not good.
Am I being detained, Marvel Girl?
You're free.
I'm traveling on my horse.
Yes, hypocrite, thank you.
You can travel on a horse, Ragical. You just can't in a car.
Unless they poop. Horses poop.
Yeah.
They poop
Can
on
you imagine
on.
how bad the Wild West smelled? Or anywhere, actually, because we all used horses back then.
Yeah, it was the same in like Victorian England. People would throw their waste on the street.
England was the worst about like that whole thing. That's why you got like all the rats and the plague.
Plague. Yeah. Yeah, we had some bad bouts of plague back in like the 1500s or 1400s or whenever it was.
What are you talking about debating with Artie?
He said he was talking to a right to travel inherent for 20 minutes on his comments and his videos. He said he might ask if he wants to have a live debate.
Yeah, you should.
For sure, yeah.
I'd offer to moderate, and I'd love to, but I know you wouldn't want me to do that. we saw how I handled auditing America. I think the second time around I did much better. Much better.
You did.
Yeah, thank you.
That was when he got booted.
Yeah.
I got some good footage from that though.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did. All right, let's go.
Okay, all right.
No, go ahead. Well, I get it.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, go to. Boom. Order the sillies. You're on the phone. Okay.
You ready, Glenn? Let's do this. Yeah, I'm on the phone because Marvel Girl. No, not Marvel Girl. Marvel Girl, hey, you do my comments, right? No, Google Girl does the comments. You know. That's when I did like a little comment section in the video, but it kind of got skipped over. So I don't know. I like to include the comments, but apparently the viewers don't. So
I do. No, I like it when you read your comments in your videos. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
But there was a retention dip in that stuff.
Really?
So maybe I need to do comment videos. I don't know.
Or yeah, you could do that, like, cause Cats does that. Or you could just maybe do fewer, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't want to saturate the channel with non-content. It's kind of non-content, right? It's like I don't know.
Westboro Baptist Church for Protected. I can't say it. Can you read that one, Ragical?
Westboro Baptist Church for Protected Speech.
Yeah, Stephen Alley, $2. Yeah, all right. So Artie's gonna Artie, you want to come on and tell us about the swearing and if we have a right? I won't keep you too long. Or you can stay as long as you want. I'll send you a link just in case you want to come on and help us out. We need to know.
You know what I find funny?
What do you find funny, Ragical?
Mostly that certain like 1% of our commenters come in and that basically say, "Why do you talk so much?" or "Why do you play a video game?" And I'm like, "Does it matter? You're on a commentary channel. What do you think you are?" It's I mean they even do to Schrodinger's cats as well. And he does minimal commentary, so what the fuck do you want? Do you want just a mirror of a video? Then go watch the video on the official channel with all the dead air included. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah, I gotta say, like as foul as the Westboro Baptist Church is, they do have a right to say most of the things they say.
$2 again from Stephen Alley. Disgusting, hateful, but perfect example.
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword. So in the Netherlands, we don't have those proselytizers on the street who basically tell little kids walking past, "You're going to hell," or "You're going to die," that kind of stuff. "You're going to burn in hell." That kind of stuff is not allowed in the Netherlands. That's like public order, public disturbance. But in America, it's free speech. So that's why I always look at disgusted people that basically proselytize like that with little kids walking around. There's like certain language you don't want little kids to hear in public.
Right, absolutely.
That's kind of the protected speech we have, and it doesn't go beyond that. If it goes beyond that, it's like a public disturbance.
Right.
So we have like we do have limited free speech, but it is actually pretty logical. And I know that's a really volatile subject in America because you have like maximum free speech, but then you also have to live with assholes on the street who basically harass children.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the downside of 100% free speech, right? Still, they have the consequences, but we kind of prevent these assholes from doing that on the street. They can talk about it anywhere else, but not in public on the streets.
I don't know. I still, for some reason, think that you can't say, like, because Westboro usually holds signs up. They don't say it, like, say the words, from what I've seen. You know, they don't swear, they just say fuck and shit and like that. I think those you can't say, like, just anywhere you want. I don't know. I thought that's what I heard. I don't know. But also, the thing that they do that pisses me off the most out of all the things they do is when they show up at cemeteries and funerals. And of somebody who's gay who died of AIDS or whatever that they don't agree with. And that's just, to me, just disgusting, distasteful, everything.
Thank God for dead soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, sorry. Artie can't come in and help us another time. He's in bed, and Archer won't let him move. I know how it is. Not with Archer, though. I haven't been in bed with Archer.
Yes, what if those assholes are right and you're going to hell? Did you do yourself any favor by silencing them? Yes, we did. First of all, you don't threaten kids.
No.
That's the point I'm making.
And
you don't threaten kids. You don't. And if you do, you get punched. It's really simple.
Yeah. When Ryan White died, he was a kid, and they showed up at his and said some disgusting shit. I love that somebody bought the house directly across from theirs, the church, and painted it the rainbow flag.
Yeah. Yeah, that was classic.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
TS, come on, man. Threatening to burn in hell and die? After you die, you burn in hell? That is threatening someone. We're talking about kids, not adults. You're not gonna win this. Absolutely not. You're not gonna win this, TS. You're absolutely wrong. You don't threaten kids. That's the entire point. The moment you do that, that's the moment your free speech stops.
Okay. Um, I don't know how this turned into a fight about Westboro. I've honestly never met
Westboro.
somebody. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, those are disgusting people anyway. You know, they. I don't even think they're actually representing religion. They are just
No,
a
they're
cult
not Baptist
that
at
have
least.
like their own interpretation to push some kind of narrative.
I mean, the Baptists I know are amazing people. They don't believe in that stuff. I mean, they're a fringe group. Like the Moors that we see on YouTube are fringe. There are actual Moors out there, um, that aren't a part of this scam that hate these Moors as much as we do. You know.
Wait, I gotta address TS here. He doesn't know why he's wrong.
Wait. All right, wait.
So,
Okay.
have you seen how these people act on the streets? They don't say, you're going to hell and you're gonna burn. No, they have megaphones. They basically yell at the children, crowding them sometimes even, screaming at them.
Yeah, it's
while
like
telling them they go to hell. That's threatening someone. And we're talking about kids, not adults. Kids are supposed to be protected from that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Because they're not adults, you know? That's the entire point. They don't have a rebuttal to that. They just
right.
oh,
So he's not
got
agreeing with
frightened.
them. He's saying that criminalizing speech is not the way to deal with it, and we're not saying that.
Well, we don't have harassment on the streets. In America, you do have harassment on the streets, so that's the result.
Yeah.
That's why I always cringe when I see proselytizers on the streets. You know.
Yeah.
Horror movies, of course not. What is this turning into? Kids are not adults. They need to be protected because they can't make choices for themselves. That's the entire idea of what a kid is. They need to live their lives within protection.
There's a lot of people who do let their kids.
Well, it is criminalized in the Netherlands. I don't want to. It is criminalized in the Netherlands.
Wait, T.S., you forget he's not from here, hon.
Yeah, we have limited free speech, and we don't have people on the street screaming at each other, especially, you know, public nuisance, public harassment, and that kind of stuff. And if they do, they're gonna get in real trouble.
Stephen Alley says, "I cringe when I see prostitute on the streets."
Imagine walking on the street in Germany and telling people they are Nazis. What you think is gonna happen?
All right, wait. T.S., would you like to come in here so you can speak? I don't want to make him feel. I'm assuming your gender. I don't want you to feel like you can't speak your mind. So if you want to come in to speak it, I'll send you a link. It's up to you, hon. But I don't want us to argue either. But this is good. I realize he's from a country with less freedom.
No, I don't need. No. I don't need cops to deal with that. I just step up to the people who do that. But it is criminalized if they do it. You know, not everyone is a tough guy. Most people just walk past with their kids. They don't. If they have their kids with them, they are not going to confront someone who's being rowdy, who's being like an asshole, yelling at their kids. You know, they're just going to walk on.
TS said
vigilantism is always a bad thing, you know.
Yeah, it is. TS said he'd rather get back to the auditors. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Also, this is just a healthy conversation between two different cultures. I mean, I do understand that the freedom of speech is the holy grail in America. You know, I understand that. But you got to realize that you got to deal with disgusting creatures on the road, on the side of the road, like these sovereign citizens. Hey, that's why we make videos, you know?
Yeah, right.
That's why we make these videos. It's fun to make fun of these morons. And yeah, if you guys didn't have that freedom, we wouldn't have these videos. I mean, I think there's 2 bloody sovereign citizens in the Netherlands who basically used American law in the Netherlands. Imagine that stupidity. I can't find them though.
They do that. It's
I can't find them though.
That
would be funny as hell.
I heard an American sovereign citizen using the Magna Carta the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is
Okay.
true that the Constitution is based a little bit on the Magna
But
Carta,
it never had any power here. That's
it never had any legal standing in the United States. No.
Alright. So on to as TS said, on to the orders. Here we go.
I do agree with that. What he just said.
I'm sorry. Read it.
I mean, the best way to deal with these assholes is just, talk to them.
yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Great point.
But that doesn't change the fact that it is considered hate speech in the Netherlands, and it is punishable by law. So here's the thing: it is not always enacted upon. It's not.
Right.
If they usually get off with a warning or a fine,
Right.
but if they continue to do it, that's the point they get arrested.
Like hate speech here. We have hate
And
speech here.
It's not arrested that it's just an overnight stay. That's kind of the thing. Like drunk people having to sleep off their drunkenness. Hey, but let's go with the video. We can continue in chat, but I have all the power here. I'm the one with the microphone. If we can, quote Steve Hofstadter.
Yeah.
You have no power, TS. No, I'm kidding, man. Or woman. I actually don't know your gender, so I've kept calling him. So just that.
Really?
What?
Hate speech now includes saying boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. Next year it'll be socialism is. No, really? Yeah, it's
Where?
crazy, but that's really crazy.
I don't think that's
I've never heard that.
strictly. In some people's interpretation, yes, but legally, no, I don't believe that.
Oh
It's
no,
supposed to
I
be
kind of understand. I kind of understand what TS means. Social media platforms, they do and act that kind of stuff, and that is going too far. I mean,
absolutely.
They are not a free speech platform. Let's get that straight. YouTube is not a free speech platform. People keep saying it, but it's not.
It's a private company.
But they are kind of doing their own political thing, and it seems to be leaning left for the most part.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, here we go. But if you guys ever want to actually have a debate on the subject of free speech, you and TS, you're welcome. I'll moderate. It's an open invitation, TS.
The difference between Dutch and that's a really weird debate.
It would be great.
Our laws are completely different.
It'd be interesting, I think. Look what you.
That would be mostly a comparison,
Yeah, but then you could say which one you like better and stuff like that, and why.
I'd like a combination of both.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. It'd be really
I mean, we also have a law. You can basically get arrested or get fined if you insult the king. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Who the hell does he think he is? That there's it's never been enacted. But if I say, if I encounter, there's like these days, the King's Day is that when he's walking around in some kind of city, and if I walk up to him and I'm say, I'm gonna insult him, right? Then I could get arrested, and that is a law. It is literally in our constitution that you can't insult the king. But who the fuck does he think he is? He's just a man with too much money he stole from somewhere else, I don't acknowledge this dude. He's just a rich dude who has too much money, and it's not legit. It's not legit money.
Wait a second.
But that's going into our culture. So let's have a look at Glenn getting maced here. That's what's gonna happen here.
Yes, Your Holiness, I think was a joke. But who's the one who wants to ban speech? TS. I find it funny that someone who wants to ban speech wants to debate free speech in a free forum. The king is an asshole, arrest me. I'm so confused. I'm gonna leave it alone now. I don't understand what's going.
Oh, calm down, lady. I mean, we don't king shame around here, but holy hell, now I kinda wanna. I mean, I still run a family fucking friendly show here, but you just went over the hill. Might have taken it a little bit too far.
Huh?
Oh, shit! Yeah, get your shit, nigga! Oh, shit.
I hope your mask don't work.
Well, aren't you a lovely random bystander?
Wow.
So, just a little bit of context here. There was a curfew, and the police force is basically coming out to make sure the curfew is enforced. And as you can clearly see, there's a bunch of lads and lassies out there who are having none of that. Let's see how that is gonna work out for them.
TS, we've been doing this instead of watching Glenn get maced.
Yeah, let's just official apology right here, TS. You are completely correct. We need to watch this video. Stop interrupting, Ragical. Don't make me leave a comment on your video, Ragical. Who do
Who the hell
Come on,
do you
let's go.
think he is? Jesus.
Yeah, stupid Ragical.
So you've got a family fucking friendly show. I've got a Christian goddamn channel. Damn it.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, they fucked up.
Hey, nice one.
They threw him back, huh? Smart move. They threw it back.
The wind's kind of a bitch right now, isn't it?
Yep. Payback. Payback, motherfuckers. Payback,
They're all wearing
motherfuckers.
masks.
Yeah, I'm
you
sure they're
idiot.
impressed by you standing quite a bit away, yelling at them. They're also wearing masks, so, you know, don't worry about the police. They're fine. Although I do get this vibe from you that you don't really care about the police. I can't quite put my finger on it.
You dumb sacks of shit.
Fuck you!
You stupid fucking cops.
Officer safety!
Fuck your officer safety, you
Go
fucking...
work in a fucking library!
You crybaby motherfuckers.
Oh, that's not gonna age well.
Yeah. I can't
No.
see.
Yeah, TS says Glenn is so brave at a distance.
Yeah, he's the bravest. Well, you know, they say there's like cows that are very close, the little toys, and this man is just very far away, but he's still big.
Yep. Yeah, they should have thrown or shot the canisters all the way down the street so they'd be going back on the people here.
Yeah, the wind. They didn't. I mean, let's be honest here. They're still just police officers, not trained soldiers. You know, they didn't account for the wind.
Iris is here! Yay!
So, Iris.
Here we go.
Crybaby motherfuckers.
Quit your job! You guys are two like a pussy.
Crybaby motherfuckers.
Well, Glenn, if you're acting so tough, why are you moving back now? I mean, why don't you stand your ground, eh? Also, these are the kinds of insult you hear on, you know, online gaming from 12-year-olds. No, I take that back. I think 12-year-olds are way more original than you lot.
You fucking blew the fucking gas at yourselves, you fucking retards.
I hope your mask don't work.
Is it me, or are these people just broken records? I mean, random bystander is still standing there, being random. Well, not actually, he's being repetitive. I never heard of a repetitive bystander.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me, retard.
You guys are on fucking bikes. What do you want us to do?
Listen, motherfucker, I'll defend myself. I will kick the fuck out of you. You touch me with that bike.
Oh, sure, that's not gonna bite you in the ass.
First of all, you're a pussy and you'll run away. Well, you'll hobble away. Second of all, you can't kick shit with those legs. Get out.
Mutual combat, Marfuko. Mutual combat. Yeah, that's legal in the state of I don't know where he is, but hey.
Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to delete that message, Kit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kit, I meant to put it through your comment and I deleted it by mistake. I'm sorry. I won't touch it anymore. You can say it again.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Did you? Thank you.
Right? I think so.
Yes. Thank you, Ragical. Thank you. What are you doing, Cliff?
I'll mute.
Thank you.
He just doesn't answer. He's just, I'm mute.
I'll mute, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Later on, threatening officers with physical violence.
I will fuck you up. Fuck
No,
you.
you won't.
You go home.
Dude, I will whoop your ass.
Here.
Dude, I will kick you so fucking hard you'll wish you never were born, motherfucker.
Can I divert your attention to he was backing up, you know, being very tough, backing up while bumping into someone while trying to sound tough, you know?
I will kick you so fucking hard you'll wish you never were born, motherfucker. We're born. We're born. We're born. We're born.
Well, we all wish Glenn wasn't born.
The irony is of the chart, allegedly, Glenn.
Fuck you, you bitch. Go suck a dick. Motherfucker.
Allegedly, Glenn.
Watch out! Gas behind you. Gas behind you. What is that? Oh, sewer? Motherfuckers.
I can't even hear what you're saying. It sounds like your batteries are dying.
You're a fucking retard.
Who the hell is this repetitive bystander?
It sounds like your batteries are dying. The robot's high.
You know, mate, if you have to repeat an insult or joke, I don't know which one. I think they're too stupid to make jokes. But if it was repeating a joke, who the fuck was that with the weird voice? I mean, I did a perfect impression of that idiot, but who the fuck is that?
The guy on the side, just a random guy. Yeah, he wasn't with him.
That's sad. Doesn't make the joke better, it actually makes it worse.
Fuck
yeah,
you.
well, look who's
I'll go
hanging
wherever I
out
want.
So,
What?
So look who's hanging out with.
So, you know, you're gonna go wherever you want, like backing up from the officer?
I'll go wherever I want. I'll go wherever I want. I'll go wherever I want.
Ah, I see. So, you're gonna go away from the officers. The exact direction the officers want you to go. That must be a coincidence, huh? Mr. Tough Glenn? I mean, allegedly...
Yeah, he did that in the video I watched today of him. He was in the alley bothering them as they were getting ready for work and stuff and going in and out. And finally they came out and said, look, you gotta either leave the alleyway or you get arrested. One of the two. And he got so upset. He got so pissed off. But he left that alley. And Glenn, right now, you're backing up. So,
Glenn here doesn't go anywhere where the police officers tell them to go. He goes in the direction he wants to go, where the police officers tell him to go. God damn it, allegedly Glenn.
Wherever I want.
Move back for our safety.
Wherever I want.
Go work at a library. Go home.
He does the same joke.
Jobs.
Fucking retards. They want a piece of me for sure.
Now they got to put their little lights on.
Yeah.
they want a piece of me. Oh my god.
They gotta put their lights on like bitches.
Don't forget your little lights.
Little crybaby bitches.
I don't know which one I like better. I mean...
Yeah, little bitches who want to see where they're going. What? How is that? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I like it
repetitive
for.
bystander
I
there.
know,
His comedy skit is better than Mr. Repetitive Glenn here.
But what is the batteries are empty? You're gonna get the light on.
I mean, explain that, repetitive bystander.
What do you think we're doing?
We're moving.
We going the other way? Don't shine that light in my eye.
He has neck rolls, guys. Neck rolls.
Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Neck rolls.
Eyes. Keep that fucking light on my eyes. I can't see anything. How can I turn around?
Be careful.
What did he just say?
They're shining the light in his face and he claims that he can't see.
No. Besides that, after he said that, what is it? If I can't see anything, how can I turn around?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're shining the light in his face.
So how can he turn around? Does that make sense? You
Oh,
pivot
I
on
think
one leg.
I think I have some kind of commentary in the video. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Probably. We might have to take this guy out.
And yet again, threatening to take down an officer. Don't worry, guys. We all know where this is going.
We might have to take this motherfucker out.
I ignored it. It was not funny enough.
Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. Step back, motherfuckers.
Hey, repetitive bystander, I don't think the light is shining in your eyes. Are you just making up shit?
It's that waist
I'm
height.
not gonna turn around. You can't make me. You can't make me.
Oh no, he's got him. He's got him, guys. He's got him. He's got the officer, you know, he can't, he doesn't turn around, but you're still walking away, buddy.
This guy's a tyrant.
What is your badge number?
Why do they keep using that
If
word?
he attacks him, I'll jump him. I'll stop him.
What?
Tyrant.
Really?
They have no idea what a fucking tyrant is.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Not a Nazi, not a tyrant, not a dictator. No, they don't know these words. If they had to deal with the real thing, they would crumble. So no.
Imagine if one of these idiots tells a Jewish officer he's a Nazi.
Oh yeah, they have. I've seen it.
That's just
Yeah, in the
they
one I
just
saw
use
today,
words.
he called a Jewish, a German, a Nazi today. A German officer, a Nazi.
But well,
Have you
that kind of
seen
makes
that
sense.
one yet?
No. You know, I got a repertoire of German jokes. You know.
I know I've heard of them. Pretty much all of them. Thank you.
Especially when ugly German troops is in the chat. We're gonna have banter.
Yeah, but yeah, he does that, and he's gross.
Yeah, he is.
You know, the Germans.
And he also smells.
The Germans are not proud of that part of their history.
There's a reason why. So, just a very short little tidbit here. There's video games from World War II. There's movies from World War II and series, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are all polished clean when they are released in Germany. The swastikas are basically removed. Some of the SS stuff is removed. The what do you call them? The skeletons on their shoulders are removed. You know, they have like these goddamn, not skull and crossbones. It's something else. It's like just skulls. You know, they're all kind of digitally enhanced or removed and replaced with something else. And just try and say you're a Nazi in Germany on the street.
Wow, yeah.
You don't even have You don't even have to have officers there. You're just gonna get your ass kicked.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
They acknowledge their history, but they also want to get rid of it. They don't want to you know, it's a really subject they just don't wanna see anymore.
Yeah, there's a reason they don't have like Hitler Day in Germany. Obviously, they're very ashamed of their past.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Big Bass Cat, not Big Bass Cat. My bad. Big Bass Cat. Thank you.
So he plays the bass, I'm guessing?
Probably.
Yeah.
Do you slap it? Do you pluck it? Do you strum it? Just asking. Here we go.
I'll stop him. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere.
Double negative.
Don't do it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Assault.
What is your badge number?
Don't assault.
You touch me again, and I'm gonna defend myself.
Don't assault me, motherfucker.
You know what these lads don't really look like this. You know what they have to say when they say it's assault? They just have to pull out the pepper spray. No, sir, it's pepper. It's not assault. You gotta use the words against them. Hey, one of my softsits did that, the Bold for Christ fella. He said, I'm not under arrest. You know?
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
It's not assault, it's pepper spray.
That one caused me actual physical pain, Ragical.
I saw Cliff grinning. He didn't actually grin, but I felt he was grinning.
He is a dad joke. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. Shit.
I know.
I'm
we
not
know what
even
you
a
meant.
dad. I know.
TS is declaring war on me, but I'm not even sorry, TS. You know, I can't read the popular belief. I don't do puns.
Here we go.
They can defend themselves against even a hamster attacking them.
He has all the right to defend himself too.
Does he, though? Especially if he doesn't have the skills to defend himself. What's he gonna do? Sit on him?
I have every right to defend myself. Get that fucking
Make me.
shit out of my eyes.
Why you out of breath?
Fucking pussy.
Why you out of breath, man? You're riding a bike. You're riding a bike, man. Or what?
So somebody riding a bike can't be out of breath? I don't get that.
He's carrying a bike right now.
Yeah.
Also, Glenn is always out of breath. So what the fuck is he? Maybe he's listening to himself.
3 steps and he's out of breath. So what the fuck? Again.
Look at the
hot
guy.
tea kettle.
Look at the guy in the Superman shirt. DC should be suing him.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah!
So that counts as taser, right?
It's pepper spray.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Get out of the area.
Especially if he doesn't have the skills to defend.
You're riding a bike, man. Or
Get out of the area.
Love it! Love it! Love it!
I love how the camera is recording him.
Yes! It's on camera.
I can't see! I can't see, please! I can't see.
Oh no, what happened, Glenn? I thought you were gonna jump on them and then, kick their ass so hard that they wish they weren't born. Now you can't see? What are they doing? Are they shining a light in your eye? Maybe it's something else. I heard a ch and then a ah. It sounds like you were mazed. What happened? Did it hurt? Come on, Glenn, talk to me.
Get it secured and then we'll do the next one.
I can't see.
Just pull this one back first.
Oh! Fuck!
Hold on.
Can't see.
You know, you're gonna laugh.
Well, that's because you've been pepper sprayed, honey.
They're like, the cop's like, we know.
Weird, huh?
Gonna burn for a bit.
Actually, and he's gonna want water in his eyes and stuff. That's the worst thing you can do. It spreads the capsaicin. So here's what you did, Ragical. Let me find it in the chat. Two nuts walking down the street, when one was assaulted.
Boom.
That was by Peter HWS, and now Peter, you can get right out of here. You can leave.
No. Now Peter's gonna get moderator status.
No,
Right?
he's not.
Oh man, that was a really sad. So basically, this black screen is also very, very telling. It's just the phone falling on the top of. But still, we can't see. He can't see. That's funny. He actually asked the officers he was gonna threaten to kick their ass for help. That's the funny part.
Yes, that's right. He does. Okay, cool.
Can't see.
We know it's gonna burn for a minute.
Ah!
Hey, allegedly Glenn, who is that helping you? Is that the police officers helping you after you threatened to kick their ass, threatened to assault them, and now that they took you down using some pepper spray or mace or whatever, and are asking those same people you just threatened for help? Also, we can't see. What kind of camera work is this, man? I mean, I already can't stand that other guy who was playing around with his vertical video mode, but this is unacceptable, man. There's no video footage. What are you doing? Amateur.
I was leaving. I have it on recording.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere.
I'm a fucking. I can't see.
Uh-huh. And neither can we. I've never seen such bad camera work in my days. You people call yourselves journalists. Well, you're not, but, you still call yourself. You have to get some kind of footage, Black screening is just amateurish. And now that that's over, I'll provide a link in the description to the actual stream. It was 2 hours and 46 minutes, more or less. And in terms of judgment of this Glenn fella, if you guys actually know his real...
Glenn Stereo. I think I left it in the comment.
Look at what I just put in the spot, Marvel.
I didn't know that was allegedly Glenn. I mean, that was Glenn Stereo. I didn't know. Oh, that's why I called him allegedly Glenn, because someone called him Glenn in the video, I think.
Oh, okay, allegedly Glenn. I like that.
He's been changed to Glenn Stereo in the order of the because he's now a silly. Actually, he's been promoted to Jester,
Wow.
Yeah,
that's the highest rank Glenn's ever held anywhere.
Right?
He's in a cell right next to Pratt, and Pratt keeps complaining about the smell.
Cat, how you doing, sweetie?
Thanks, Irish.
Irish, $20. I help myself, haha, because she's in Texas, for those who don't know. Well, it's coming right back at you, Irish. Thank you, sweetheart. Which, if you don't mind sharing it with us, which town are you in? Like, you the Houston area, Austin area, if you want to tell us. That's a spicy eyeball. Oh, Anaceto.
She sped before in chat. She lives in a sweet city. That'll give you a hint. I'm not doxing because she said it before in chat, so.
I don't know what that's referencing, so I'm at a loss.
Me neither. I can't think of it right now, but that's okay. Alright, you want to do a recap?
All right. So we got I'm afraid for my life / you have a gun. Resist arrest / failure to comply. I know my rights / the law. Taser. AMG loves you.
'Cause you do.
I haven't committed a crime. Pen V Mims. Name and badge number. I do not consent. Supervisor / superior officer. And impatient cop. Done.
Can I just say something? How much pepper spray was really used? It was like... That's not a lot.
Just a quick spray.
And he was almost dying.
Oh, Harley Quinn's mad.
For what?
Said, dude, I've been singing Spicy Eyes, and you notice the other Spicy Eye comment?
Oh, sorry.
Exact. Angry emoji.
Here we go. I skipped over the more one, because, obviously.
The sound is the most amazing
Sir!
sound I ever made.
Yeah, I love that one. And I just, the graphics are beautiful. They really are.
I actually asked someone who did audio design for Subnautica to help me out. He was like, you need to add this and this and this. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
So, this guy knows his stuff.
Yeah, I would think so. But
And Subnautica is basically a sound game. It tickles my ears when I play that game.
It's really well done, yeah. But you did the graphics yourself?
Yeah, it was a tutorial. So I basically just did a tutorial on how to mask stuff and then did an explosion thing and then it worked.
Very well done. Very well done. What did you use to do it?
This is mostly see if I actually had the software package After Effects, it would have been a bit easier. But this is Premiere CC. It's a lot more work in Premiere. What do you mean the deep voice? Oh, I did the proximity thing. Yeah, because I wanted to make a point. her toes are curling when I do that.
Well, hello there.
No, no. That's not how it works, Cliff. You need to be close to. You got to be close to your microphone.
Well, hello there. That was terrifying.
Okay, it's for some reason it's just not the same. But I forgot what I was gonna ask. Thank you. I'll just sit here. Well, I'll just sit here until I can remember what I was. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Never do that. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah. So you said you did it in Premiere, but you didn't do it in Premiere. What?
No, Adobe Premiere. That's the Premiere or whatever you want to call it. That's the app I have. That's the program I have. It's a paid thing. I'm actually thinking of switching because it's getting too stupidly expensive.
It is.
There's other stuff that actually kind of does the same thing that I need, but hell, all my software is basically tied to that. So it's hard to switch.
GIMP, right? You don't like GIMP?
Well, that's a Photoshop alternative. That's not a video editor.
Oh, okay.
No, but if I had After Effects, which is also Adobe, that would be a lot easier to make.
Adobe?
Adobe. Yeah, I said the Dutch word, right? Adobe.
Yeah. Adobe, yeah.
Adobe. Adobe.
Dummy. What? Okay, here you go.
Is there a threat? Is there a threat to public safety, sir?
Ma'am, step out of your vehicle, your license, please. Ma'am,
sir,
lawful order to exit your vehicle.
Are you? Can you please get your sheriff, the head sheriff? Please get the head sheriff.
Call the cops / the sheriff.
Get your boss, please.
No, that'd be the supervisor one, not the sheriff. Because what she's asking for is his higher ups.
Yeah, the sheriff of the sheriffs.
Yeah, You're trying. We're going for the context rather than the literal.
Did you just say? Did you just say context?
I said context. Shut up.
No. It's a very fitting word for this one. You know.
Yeah.
So she's actually confronting sheriff's deputies and not like city cops?
She thinks she is. I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure they're just city cops.
But even if there are, every stop set thinks the sheriffs are their higher ups. So here you go.
Get your boss.
Yeah, get your boss.
Sir, I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong, sir. I'm recording you. I've done nothing wrong. Sir, get your boss. Sir,
Get your boss,
the
please.
head sheriff, please.
Oh, don't you just love it when you're driving around on the other side of the big pond and you find some kind of sovereign citizen trying to get the head sheriff? That's another thing. You know you're dealing with a professional sovereign citizen if they call it the head sheriff. Also, it's a policy. It's not mandatory for them to actually get the bloody head sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I've done nothing wrong. Is there a threat? Is there a threat to public safety? And not having a license plate is not arrestable offense according to. It's not an arrestable offense, sir. Why did you pull me?
Does that count as I don't need a driver's license / registration?
No.
Okay.
She doesn't have. She doesn't have plates. That is registration, right?
But they haven't said that, and no, she hasn't said that yet. So no.
All right.
Me over. Do you have a threat to public safety that you need to address? Do you? Excuse me. I want to speak to your supervisor. Please get your supervisor. Get your supervisor. No, now. I'm no longer speaking to you. Look. Look it. If you break my window, that's an illegal search and siege. That's illegal.
It's
horrible. Horrible.
It's
Fuck's
her.
sake, Karen. You really sound like a Karen. I want to speak to the manager. The head sheriff. What the hell is that even? And I'm pretty sure you don't want to talk to him anymore, but you are going to talk to him a lot. And don't even get me started on the search and siege. That's... Oh.
Giving you a lawful order to
Look, you're.
Right now, I'm placing you under arrest. Without violence.
Am I under a custodial arrest or am I free to go? Am I under a
free to
custodial
go?
arrest?
I'm arresting you
For what?
No, that one is.
I'm not refusing anything. Look.
Am I detained or free to go or whatever? Yeah. Am I free
There's so many comments on this video. Search and siege. Question mark, angry face.
I know, it's great.
It's like she's trying to be cool.
It's like After David or Republic of Notary or whatever. It's great.
You didn't ask me. You just told me to pull over, and there's no threat to public safety. Look. Look, let me show you.
Very patient officer.
I'm going to show you something. Right now, this is under notice of motion to federal court. This case is under notice of motion to federal court. Look, signed by a grand jury administrator and timestamped by the courts. Okay? I'm going to show you. It's timestamped by the courts. Right now, you are violating my pursuits to travel. Signed and dated. You see that?
So for you that are playing bingo, she's not driving, she's traveling. I just don't understand why they drive around with illegal plates.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling?
Yeah, I just did your job in the video.
I didn't hear it. Okay.
Think somehow they are above the law. That's not a thing, lady. That is really not a thing. Maybe you need to talk to the head sheriff. Seriously, what the fuck is the head sheriff even? What, are the words supervisor and sergeant too hard?
Now, sir, I've done nothing wrong, and it's not an arrestable offense to drive without a license plate.
Yes, it is!
Oh, holy hell. She's actually driving without license plates.
I want to see your boss, please. I'm trying to be...
Jules Tegan?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Jules. Nice. Congratulations. right. That was awesome. Okay, should we try another one or what?
Jump to the window smashing.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's further. It's further. Further. Somewhere around. I think there. I also sped it up because she was talking and talking and talking and talking. You know. I made sure that the officers are still normal sounding.
She said she's not being arrested for not having a driver's license or whatever. She's being arrested for failure. What? Refusing
Yeah,
to
the traffic stop was because she didn't have plates, but that's why they pulled her over, and then she didn't want to present registration or a driver's license, I think.
Grumpy says she's about to be under siege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, probably. I mean, it's already at top speed. She's like a chipmunk.
Steven Seagal.
Yeah, here you go.
Under siege.
Also perform routine patrol functions such as traffic control, accident investigations, and transportation of prisoners. Larger departments may perform criminal investigations, and some usually large sheriff's office command and air patrol. As sheriff's law enforcement duty become more extensive and complex, new court duties. Sheriffs are responsible for maintaining safety and the security of the court. A sheriff's deputy may be required to attend court.
For fuck's sake.
We're playing another one?
I had to speed it up even more, I think.
It keeps getting faster and faster. We're gonna watch the window break. That's why.
Okay.
You can reset your cards if you want. That's fine.
Oh yeah, we gotta get to the punchline, and the punchline is her window breaking. It's funny as hell.
Yeah. But yeah, might as well reset your cards, guys. Here we go.
You're bound by the Constitution and the oath that you kept. You have no immunity from liability when you are violating my constitutional rights.
You're gonna do it from the passenger side?
Don't break my window.
Get out of the car.
That's it.
Get out of the car.
Don't.
Get out of the car.
Don't.
Man,
No, you did such a thing. I feel threatened. He's violating my rights. He's violating. What is your name?
Get out of the
What is your name? No. No, you broke my window. No.
Get out of the
car. No. You're ripping me out of my vehicle. No, I did nothing wrong. Stop.
Don't you just love it when they... was pretty hard to do to sometimes he overtalks the officers, so you have to do this slowdown of effects, but it didn't really work. Sometimes she overtalked the officer. But hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were not sped up. That was really cool.
I actually have a comment that says, "Why did you speed through it?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you on about? I didn't speed through it. It was heavy. It was high pitched. It was improved."
They didn't. Oh my god, who was it for?
Why do you think I watch all Ragical's videos in 2 times speed?
Yeah, too bad the YouTube player doesn't actually do the chipmunk thing. It just I don't know how they do it, but they do a really good job at speeding up the video while keeping the same the pitch. Pretty strange how they do that.
The cow comes and goes lightning fast when you have it at that speed.
Yeah. Oh, well, the last video I did, I had a moonwalk effect. And then the cow comes.
Yeah. Mo.
That's like moonwalking while you slow dance. How does that even work?
Nate, I would check. There might be one already. A song about sausage called Window Smash.
I do have a shorts that has a theme.
Someone wrote a song to the tune of I Think We're Alone Now called I Think You're a Snowflake.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't thrilled by it.
I have 2 videos with music.
Right.
That's the only ones I have. It's one of the Ride of the Valkyries, and the other one is 1812 Overture. Both of them are limited because I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that is that the 1812 Overture?
Yeah, and then you have the Cannon Fire, and I have basically. You can find them on the channel. They're perfectly timed. They're less than a minute, so you know Both of them are less than a minute.
No, it's dun, 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 boom boom. Yeah, that's the one.
That's
the one.
Overture. That's Overture. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the Overture one. The one you went with is the Ride of the Valkyries.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's go to the next one.
Yeah, unless they want to hear those. I don't know.
Which
I don't know if you've seen those.
Okay. Where do you want me to go then?
I don't know. Let's ask the chat.
Okay. Hey,
or you can just you can. The chat is not outside your window. Speaking to the microphone, woman. It's like all of them are sitting in front of your window with popcorn and like, hey, what's going on with this showdown?
I looked at my phone and yelled at my phone.
That's funny.
Oh no, what did I do that for? I'm so tired.
You meatball.
You gotta scroll down a bit. They're recognizable. There's one. Bottom right. Bottom right.
Oh yeah.
Both of them are there. There's one and there's the other one next to Ragical. What do you mean I only have 3 seconds for this intro? Well, shit.
Nope. You are gonna get fucking paid for that.
Here it comes.
The seatbelt.
Well, this guy looks so disinterested.
Why are you breaking the window? Eric, don't leave! Eric, don't! What are you doing? We're gonna get hurt.
Lena, they have no right to pull us
Yes,
over.
they do.
Open your window now, or I'm gonna bust it out.
I don't have enough time for an outro. Tickle my bell and all things around it, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. For fun.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't have time for an outro.
Yeah, well, it's only 1 minute. I didn't have time. And there's just another one as well. There's just another one as well. That's at lower, just one row lower, and then above the Cyberpunk one, the yellow. That's the Ride of the Valkyries, right? You ready for some YouTube Shorts tips shittery? It's gonna get stupid real quick.
Yeah, we're ready now.
Check out the timer. Here we go.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'm not resisting. My hands are right.
This is your final chance, sir.
Remember this one?
The dog one? Yeah.
Got the dog. Dog.
I told you this would happen. Did I not? Was it worth it? Answer me. Because I didn't want to have to do that.
If this short stays like more, subscribe, tickle my bell and all things around it, and I will see you in a full video. Damn straight, look at that promotion game right there.
Was it worth it?
Oh man, those were real. What?
How did you make that timing so perfect?
Well, you can cut up the videos when they hit the thing, right? And then you can just slow it down and speed it up. It didn't have to be much, so the pitch is not changed that much. And I have an option where I can actually keep the pitch the same. So you can time it. If you know how to edit, how an editor works in and out, like I do.
It was really good. Without doing it with a computer, like, having the computer do it all for you, that was just about perfect.
The timing. Well, that's true, Kid 190. That's true. If you tickle the bell. Well, it also sounds a bit naughty in English as well, That's the entire idea, because it's funny. Yeah. And I don't do innuendos at all.
Alright, so which one do you want to do now?
I don't know.
It's your 10K special.
Well, Flat Earth CC is over there. That's the green one. That's not a soft set. He's just talking about the moon. Can you scroll up a bit? There's a UK soft sit there, right next to the Audi on the trailer. What are we doing? Are we doing soft sits or?
Yeah, whatever you want. They all kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sergeant
I really don't.
Fairchild puts Glenn in his place.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Okay.
That's a fun one.
So we're doing frauditors now?
That's a frauditor video,
Yeah,
yeah.
might as well do frauditors now. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Frauditor cards, people. Get your frauditor cards. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and while I'm waiting for you to get your cards, don't forget, I need nominees for the VIP awards. The P. Barnes. What are we gonna? We're not calling it memorial because he's still alive, right?
Yeah.
P. Barnes.
Honorary.
Yeah, unless we can think of something better. But we're naming it after P. Barnes. It's an award for, the most valuable of the. Either it could be a cop, it could be a first responder of any sort, whoever has stood up to either the frauditors or soft sets and dealt with them accordingly, like Cliff's nominee of Lieutenant Cochran, or if you have a favorite, put them up.
You gotta watch out playing this guy's videos too much because he might do a copyright strike, eh?
Who?
Ragical.
Oh, Ragical. Yeah, I hear he's a real prick.
Yeah, real man. You can basically talk to the Crusader, the Sir Sick Crusader. He's a real tough guy. He's a real cool guy as well. Is Ragical? I don't trust people with horns, man.
Yeah, I know, right? They ruin everything. Everybody got your cards. I'm doing it again. I'm looking at my phone and talking. Everybody got your cards? The fuck?
I don't have any catches for copyright anyway.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
What is what?
Like, so we don't, like, when we make a video, the copyright doesn't automatically go to it?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I do. Everyone has that copyright stuff, right? Content ID claims.
Yeah.
And technically, I should basically see your stream right now in my list of matches, but it doesn't show up. I do have a few in there. There's one German dude who translated my video with a dub. Got a video uncle, and there's like a short little clip in FTFE's video. 20k subscriber special, which I'm gonna do next week. So someone actually said I'm gonna see you at 150k or something in next at the end of this year, and I'm like, dude, that's a lot. Do you know how long it took me to get to bloody 10k?
But I think it's gonna be a lot easier now. Thank you.
I've seen people go from 10 to 20 in a year. That's doable for sure.
Probably. Well, it's at this rate, if my calculations are correct, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Okay. What?
Oh, come on, Back to the Future.
Oh, damn it! I missed that one. All right, here we go.
If my calculations are correct, you're gonna see some serious shit.
That's a good one. Sorry about that. All right, here we go.
So, Glenn Sirio is at it again. He's basically harassing people during an accident, walking around the accident scene, filming the victims. Dead air.
Yep.
Always. You kind of have to have that on bingo as well. Dead air. It's basically what they do.
What? Yeah.
Just dead air. It needs to be on the bingo chart, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna here. Can you make a note of that in the spot for me, Cliffy?
Sure.
Who's Fungus? Who's Fungus?
I don't know. That's a
don't know,
random question I don't know the context of.
I was wondering that myself.
Oh, you got Boston Market? What'd you get? Oh, man. Did you get the sweet potato casserole? The sweet potato casserole is the best. Sorry. I'm gonna press play.
This is just non-content,
as
right?
you know, Glenn,
What?
This is just non-content.
It's ridiculous, but this is what they show on their channels, and they eat it up. Do you cut it at all, or should I fast forward, or no?
Well, you can jump past my comments, maybe. It's
Okay.
I don't think so. Jacoby or maybe Moss, Ross?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
So yeah, the officer actually told him what he thinks happened, and now he's yelling out names. And we are supposed to know who these people are. I'm guessing they're the officers he usually encounters. I mean, he is actually trying to frame the police department for causing this crash. Keep in mind, this guy thinks he's part of the press, and we have no idea what's going on. Good job, Glenn. Don't you just love it how the officer's like, oh hey, the village idiot is here.
Yeah.
I don't like people walking up behind me. I'm sure you don't either, right?
Well, what you just said, the officer completely ignored you. Also, I've just...
What?
He just ignores him completely.
Yeah. But did you see how Glenn's trying to be, like, almost affable? Like, oh, you know, I don't like... Almost friendly. You know? It's weird. It doesn't sound right coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, he gets...
A little bit of context is that he basically asked the officer, "Hey, look at this! It's like your cruiser crashed into this car. Is this like a police crashing into a car?" That's basically what he tried to claim, that the police caused this accident.
Yeah, yeah, Glenn, he tries to do that every once in a while. He tries to be all pally with them.
Yeah, it's
like,
weird.
dude, yeah.
Okay, yeah, and that's disgusting. So.
Just edited out a good few minutes of dead air with him just standing, walking around, doing nothing. He did actually zoom in on the victim, and you know why?
God,
what's wrong with you, Glenn? Yeah,
if I
cut
walked
that
up
out.
on you, you'd probably say I'm going for your gun.
I censored
the aluminum
this.
blink is not even on it.
Oh my God, Glenn, you are disgusting.
This is not censored in his video, right? Also the license plate. I just censored it because you know there's some kind of privacy stuff going on here, and he just basically stands next to them and films them.
He's laughing that there's no blanket on him even. Really?
Yeah, yeah, Brendan, this is the one where he gets punched in the chest by Sergeant Fairchild, not Jacoby, yes.
Yeah, he almost died, man. There was such a
Yeah.
hard punch. His entire rib cage was, you know, turned around somehow.
Yeah. It collapsed, man. It was ugly, man.
But remember, he wants to do mutual combat.
But he suffered so bad, and I feel so terrible. He won't be able to do the mutual combat anymore because he's got injuries. You know, he can't fight no more.
Yeah, he's a war hero, right?
Yeah. Poor guy.
He's fighting the good fight. For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna throw up. Sorry.
Yeah, the War of Glen v. Crisco.
He lost that one.
Give him aluminum bucket, but they didn't even cover him with it. Oh, they're gonna get the name. They're gonna get the name.
Yeah, it's always fun.
What name? What?
The name of the victim.
Of course they're gonna get the name. They're helping him.
Yeah, they need to know who he is so they can call his family. I mean, what the fuck is... He doesn't understand, Marvel Girl. Calm down.
Oh my God. And if he keeps... I can't believe he's just filming that person. Laying on the ground, getting first aid and shit.
Yeah, and it's completely in the picture. I mean, I did a blurry bit.
Yeah, so you saw them. Like, are they half naked or something? Because, like, did they have to cut the shirt or anything?
No, he's just I mean he's a victim as well, but he lays on a stretcher and he has severe neck injuries and spinal injuries from what I can see, and you know they have to move him to an ambulance. That's basically what they have to do.
This is like, oh wow, I'm gonna get super coin on this one.
Yeah, he's making himself part of the story. That's kind of a similar thing what happened to the other dude, the chicken man with the red hat. I don't care about his name. But that guy also just was filming inside a police station where there's like a domestic violence victim. And the moment they say it, they just gloss over it and start yelling, "Oh, don't touch me, it's assault." Fuck off, man. Just push him to the ground, mace them, do something.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Just take him off the streets, man, for a few days. Laughing at a traffic accident victim, right? And apparently you can't even say aluminium. Well, aluminum? It's not how you say it. But hey, you can't even say the American version. But yeah, imagine laughing at a victim. And yes, imagine getting the name of a victim. That is usually a thing, you know, so they know who it is. They can contact his family. You know, Glenn, do you brain? I don't think you brain, do you? Your brain has left you, well, because of the smell, probably. And in case you're wondering, yes, he does smell. There's lots of videos on it. There's even a 15-year-old kid who sought him out and, you know, proceeded to make fun of him, his look, and his smell. And Glenn didn't take kindly to that. He mostly waddled around, asking for the police to help him. Oh dear. And if you pause the video right now and scroll down, scroll down just a little bit. Wait for it. There's Marvel Girl. You linked. That's basically the link to the video where he gets harassed by the kid.
Me for that. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Holy shit.
Whoa, indeed. That's actually the first time I agree with Glenn. But did you notice how close he is to the victim? I'm pretty sure if this wasn't the Netherlands, he would basically be removed from the scene of the accident. There's a privacy concern and a hygiene concern.
Oh, there goes his blanket.
Aren't you just impressed with this very engaging commentary?
Oh, yeah,
Glenn's got all the words, like...
Wow.
And keen observation skills in the form of...
Oh, there goes the blanket.
Not to mention wrong conclusions.
The police littered.
Followed up by some advanced observation skills. And as finisher, he does some banter.
At least he's gonna go pick it up. The cop wouldn't pick it up.
Yes, because maybe the cops have a traffic situation that they need to get control of. So they have to redirect traffic and keep an eye on what's going on the scene. Meanwhile, the fire department is somehow there to clean up the scene. Strange, huh? How that works. Holy hell, man. Next you're gonna tell us the ambulance personnel was basically taking him to hospital. But I'm pretty sure that's a bit too advanced for you. For fuck's sake, man. What the hell is wrong with this dude?
This counts as rude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rude loud swearing.
Ragical is really rude here.
We're talking about
full cutters and a sledgehammer.
Wait. Could this be?
What was he just saying? Was he reading off what they had?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the joke thing. It's kind of funny that that everything that comes to mind right now I already said in the video.
That's weird.
Be a fire truck, Glenn. There's an axe on it. That's what it said.
I don't know, man. It kind of looks like a cop ran him off the road.
Holy shit, man. How stupid can this guy... Wait, what?
In what way does it look like a cop ran him off the road? Why would you say that? Really?
Because that car is standing there. He doesn't know how physics works.
Hey, look how you have it paused. Ragical sideways.
Ooh, and you can see the hand real clear.
Yeah.
Wait. Ah.
I'm sorry. What?
What? Now you could basically do the... You see those little greater than and smaller than keys? The comma and the dot?
Yeah.
So you can use those to do frame forward and frame backwards. So you can see the hand real close.
Oh, yeah. the fire's going backwards. Alright, we're not gonna do it now though.
There's only 2 cop cars and a smashed vehicle. So.
Alright, I've had that happen before, but holy shit, what the hell you...
I don't get how that means they hit him. I don't get it.
Glenn is detective #1, did you know? Yeah. He's the best detective ever.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a cop ran him off the road.
Alright, stop that. Stop that.
Oh, there it is.
You can get it closer.
Closer?
Yeah, just a few frames forward.
Shit, I did it wrong. Alright.
I think there's another one coming.
My evaluation, it kind of looks like a cop ran him off the road.
Nope.
Nobody cares about your evaluation.
Ah, damn it. I got hit off screen.
I've been charged with reckless driving, and nowhere near was my car in any condition like this. But yet I'm still going to court for 14 months for reckless driving I didn't commit.
The fuck is he talking about even? This is an accident, a collision, traffic accident.
I don't get how that has anything to do with him either.
They're completely unrelated.
Yep.
Reckless driving is just driving too fast like a freaking moron who has too heavy of a foot.
Yeah, and I mean, he could cause an accident, and that could be because of reckless driving. He could be charged with it. But there's no evidence that this was reckless driving that caused this accident. It seems like it probably was, because to get hit that hard, T-boned like that, and have that damage, somebody ran a red, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Either this car or the truck that hit him.
And so that could actually be deemed reckless driving.
Officer staff not having it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just ignoring him.
Yeah.
He's like not the. You know, in the Netherlands we actually have screens around accident scenes like this.
Yeah.
Like fence, those big fences with white or black stuff on it. What do you call it?
Like a divider?
Just so you can't see what happened.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really cool.
This is really strange to my Dutch eyes, because that's how we actually have a traffic accident or a shooting incident.
Well, that's really cool. Wait, who sets them up though?
The police.
Oh, okay. So it's like your tape.
Yeah, we have tape outside that.
Okay.
So basically, we have like a tape outside that, and then we have those screens to write around what happened to the victim. So there's like a privacy thing. Then this couldn't happen, and you have like a smelly big Oompa Loompa walking around.
Yeah. Oh, ow. Here we go.
Glenn, can we calm down with the rapid fire dipshittery around here? I do love how the officer is completely ignoring your dumb ass.
Oh, he's gonna take the truck's picture. Oh, the truck took him out.
Well, I have no word for this.
If that was me, I'd be on the ground in jail. I'd be in handcuffs immediately. I had 4 or 5 cops on me. My face would be...
Yeah.
Be in the concrete.
Well deserved.
The cow takes over.
Didn't do much damage.
You don't see
Yeah, it's because there's a truck versus a car.
And it's a head-on collision for this car, so and it's also on the bottom. I mean, it's a smaller, lower car, so it's on the bottom of the bumper. Of course, it's not gonna do much damage.
By the hardest part of the front of that truck. That's why the car got all of it. Plus, it's a truck, and it got hit, like you said. This thing had the engine to protect it, like the guy. That was sit on the side, where the door went right into the person that was there,
Yeah.
So. I wonder if you ran the red. might have been part of the reason he didn't end up fighting Glenn that day. Because he's in trouble for that. He didn't want to get in trouble for fighting, too. You know? You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
This is the guy that recoils from the stench, the driver of that truck.
Yeah, that was a later recording. This is an earlier recording, I think.
Look at you. Lady over there, blue car.
And that's the wife of one of these people, I think. Yeah, that's the family car that's crashed in half there.
Man, I gotta say, if this is me, I'd be on the ground in handcuffs.
She don't want to hear you, Glenn. This is somebody she cares about deeply is in this accident. Why do you think she wants to hear this?
She needs to get the keys or papers or stuff, personal items out of the car right now. That's what's gonna happen. And he just is such a narcissist that he thinks the world actually revolves around him. This is also part of why they want to be part of the story. They're sick in the head. That's what they are.
Oh yeah. But I gotta say, if I was there because somebody I care about was in a car, I don't care if it's a friend even, was in a car accident like that, and I was there to get stuff out of the car, and he was there doing that, I'd pepper spray him right in the face. Or worse.
Yeah, it's best to just ignore him because then he doesn't have content.
Or fine, then I'd take out my phone and start playing copyrighted music. How about that?
Yeah, that works.
Fairchild didn't want to stop, huh? He's too good to stop for a traffic accident, huh? He's too high up on the chain of command for a traffic accident.
Holy hell, man. The words coming out of your mouth are completely empty. You'll notice that they are ignoring you. Take the hint, buddy.
Huh? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You gotta get out and say it to my face. I cannot hear you. No, you gotta step out and say it to my face. Step out. Come on.
You know that if the guy hadn't recoiled from the stench, Glenn would have cried foul and screamed for the cops to help him. Like,
yeah,
he's a pussy.
That's actually what happens. I think this guy also. I mean, he steps out of the car and then he has like that repulsion effect, like ugh. And also, there were all kinds of police officers around, right? So this guy is not going to kick his ass with police officers around him.
And that's exactly why Glenn's acting the tough guy, because he knows.
I mean, you got to keep in mind, this man has been sitting in his car for quite some time, just worrying about the fact that he may have killed someone.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that's like this. I don't know which one was at fault here, but this guy has some issues to work out right now, and he constantly sees this idiot walking around in front of his car, and it's like, what the fuck is this idiot doing, and why are the police not moving him? You know, there's some frustration build up in that car right now.
He has every right to just... I'd love to see him throttle Glenn, I really would. Here we go.
All talk. Talk's cheap.
Have you seen yourself? You're not a tough guy. You are not a tough guy. This cretin actually thinks he's a tough guy. Oh boy.
Talk is cheap.
Oh, there's Sergeant Fairchild.
Yeah.
There he is.
Talk is cheap.
So's your mom.
Fairchild, you decided to stop by, huh?
Now I understand why the officer was waving. It's Sergeant.
Buster was saying the other night that he found Glenn, or they had his Facebook group had found Glenn's mother on Facebook.
And?
That was all he had to say about it, but I could just imagine what she's like.
I really need to see her.
Probably also a COVID idiot. I'm miss as well, you know.
I don't know, but I really gotta meet her. I gotta talk
They
to
said
her.
Yeah, they said they had all kinds of info for you.
Great, great, great.
Sergeant Fairchild. Now, I don't know who this man is, but Glenn seems to be getting all antsy.
Man, I gotta say, if this was me, if I was involved, handcuffs, knee on my neck, I would be, you know. Hey, if you want to get out and say it to my, get out, come on, I'm right here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What the fuck what the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do?
You know what's ironic about this situation? Glenn is like a tough guy, while the officers are all around him, so of course this man is not gonna do anything to him. And since he's always antagonizing the police are now gonna do their job to defuse the situation. I wonder if Glenn thinks the same way as we do.
Glenn, get
Don't
back.
touch me.
Get back.
You're touching me.
Get back. Get back.
You're touching me.
Right now.
He got my face.
No. You know what? You
He got my
circle
face.
around.
You touch me.
That's
Don't
last
touch me.
warning.
Try it.
You stay back over there. You
I'm
do
right
not
here.
come any closer.
I'm right here.
Do you understand me? You will
Or
go to
what?
jail for obstruction.
Oh, will I?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Yes, you will.
He just threatened me.
Okay.
He just fucking threatened
Not
me.
only
You can't write this shit. Yes, he just threatened you. Get a job. That's basically a threat to you, right? Oh my. That's that was too funny. Good job, Glenn.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
Cutting out, yeah.
What happened?
You're also buffering a bit. It's a bit of a combination of both. Ah.
Damn it, I'm on Tammy's Wi-Fi. I meant to switch off of it before I used her last stream. Can you hear me?
We can hear you again. I think it's over. I think
Yeah,
maybe someone down file.
Yeah, I'm on Tammy's Wi-Fi, and her son's probably gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it because my signal's going in and out. We're
Yep.
gonna have to call it.
It's buffering again.
Yeah. All right, let's call it for the night. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting my own Wi-Fi very soon. As soon as I get paid. So, again, congratulations to Raj. You want to say anything? Plug something?
Just turned on a torrent or something on the other side of the Wi-Fi.
Probably. Can I switch to a different Wi-Fi and not drop everything?
You're gonna get buffered for a bit, and then it continues to stream, I think.
Let me try it.
Can hear you, yeah.
Alright, let's see how that works. Am I still streaming?
Yeah, you're still streaming.
Right, now I'm on Xfinity, an open Wi-Fi source around here. So, not secure at all, basically.
Iris Dublin Girl doesn't do Wi-Fi. Direct connection to the modem. That's the only way to stream.
I don't have, yeah.
Wi-Fi can be used for streaming, but not if it's being used by multiple people. Then it gets saturated.
Yeah, and so I gotta get my own internet in here, because Varuka chewed through my last one, and I wanted to change anyway, so pretty soon.
Unless you have like a gigabit and a half internet.
What are you talking about?
Like if you have like a gigabit and a half for your internet download speeds.
Oh, I don't know.
Then you could do it.
But
You can stream from your phone. I mean, wireless is not bad. It's just very skittish. That's the only problem.
There's no OBS on mobile, is there?
That's a good question. That's a good question. It's not an Android platform.
Yeah.
OBS on mobile.
Live
well, there's OBS. No, I think you have OBS remote. I think you can send it to a PC and then have the PC stream your phone or something. But you can also stream from your phone. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it would run a bit too heavy on a phone.
It's not an optimized program. Gigabit? 1.21.
No, gigabyte would be the 8 times that amount. Bit is the correct. It's megabits per second, is it not, Ragical?
Yeah. If it is gigabytes, you're basically, uploading 1 terabyte every second. That ain't gonna happen.
Night, Tim.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, hon.
Yeah. Good night. It is gigabit. When it comes to download speeds and stuff, they're talking about bits, not bytes.
Yeah. Unless it's 1.21 gigawatts.
Irish beat you to it.
Yeah. No, I was gonna, but Cliff completely
I know.
tackled me.
No,
I was midway through, and then all of a sudden a cliff happened, and I fell down.
Canadian.
There's a cliff. There's a cliff in the way.
It was literally a cliffhanger.
You got thrown off a cliff.
Oh God, help us.
Oh.
So what do you want to do now? I think I saved it. So if you want to keep going, keep going.
We can do this video now still, and then just
Alright.
That's the final thing I'm gonna do.
Okay. Thank you.
Night, guys. Night, guys. Yeah, Ida is also leaving already. We're gonna do this video, and then just do an outro thing.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Well, I excuse you for disorderly
He threatened me.
and obstruction.
You're a bitch, Fairchild.
You got it?
You're a bitch.
Don't start in with
You're
your
a
own
fucking
games.
bitch.
Stay over there.
Fuck you. I'm
Don't
here.
Get any closer.
I'm here, bitch.
No. Back.
Get off me.
Back.
Get the
wait,
fuck
I
off
forgot
me.
what I did.
Back.
Get off me.
Back up.
Get the fuck off
Okay,
me.
the only thing you understand
Fuck
is very
you.
simple English.
Get off me.
Got it?
Get the fuck off me.
Stay back out
I've
of the way.
already been back here.
Get back.
I've already moved back.
Out of the way.
I've already moved back.
Over.
Get off me.
Over.
Get the fuck
Do
off
not
me.
put your hand in my face.
Get off me.
Ever again.
Get off me.
Do you understand me?
Get the fuck off me.
Okay.
The problem that you're causing here.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You're
I
interfering
step
with
back.
The witness.
I
because of
step
your-
back.
Because of your interjection.
He
he's
just
now-
threatened me. I'm filing a complaint. I want to fucking file a complaint today. Yes.
Yes, who?
This guy. And you.
Stay here. We'll take
And
care
you.
of it. So anyway,
And you.
come any closer, you're going to jail.
Cocksucker.
So anyway, yeah,
So
that's
do I.
exactly. They don't take him serious, and he actually thinks he is being taken serious here. Also, in his title, he basically called this video, "You listen to very simple instructions as I'm smacked around and repeatedly shoved by Sergeant Fairchild," which he claims is assault on his person. Yeah, I thought you were. That part you're hovering over is indeed a Glenn Serio's bitch song.
Is that where he?
It is.
Okay, good.
No, I made a song.
Oh, you did?
I made a song. So apparently we do have a Frauditor song. It's in this video.
But so you don't have when he goes and lies about what happened in here?
No, that's not a video. This video is already 17 minutes, and that video is 23 minutes. He is a long-winded bastard.
Yeah.
If you scroll down in the thing, we can finish actually on that video.
Yeah, that's
I don't think we're gonna get bingo in this video anyway. But if you scroll down in the description, just open up the description. There's like a link. You can just click, and then it's a time link. No, the description. Show more. No, the description there. Show more.
I did.
Then you scroll down, and then you have the Cartman song in those time indexes, timestamps. You just click that. Yeah, you just click that and have it play.
Threatened me on video. Fairchild refuses to do his job because Fairchild's a bitch. He's a fucking bitch. Yeah, you're a bitch, Fairchild. No, you're a fucking bitch, and you know it.
Whoa, no.
Do it.
Shit. No. I'll get stricken.
No, you won't.
Sure? Okay.
No, you won't. This video is not copyright struck.
I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom.
Fairchild refuses to do his job because Fairchild's a bitch. He's a fucking bitch. Yeah, you're a bitch, Fairchild. No, you're a fucking bitch, and you know it.
That's all you have.
Take off your duty belt. Meet me down the street. Is that a threat? Does it sound like a threat? Does it sound like a threat?
It sounds like a threat.
Mutual combat's not a threat.
That's not a mutual
It's not a threat. Look at you. Look at you, Fairchild. You can try all you want.
Take a deep breath.
Your dirty cops can try all you want.
Everybody's a dirty cop for you.
You're dirty. Everett PD is dirty.
Stop with the
You're
spittle.
dirty. You're a dirty cop.
Take a deep breath.
You're a dirty cop, Fairchild. You're a dirty fucking cop. You finally got a haircut, I see. All that money.
Really?
You finally got a haircut. Come on, man. You cheap ass. You did touch me. You did touch me, so that is assault. That is assault. That is
But what about meeting him and wanting to fight him?
assault.
Yeah, he's gonna go to hospital now.
Look at that. I was told I'll be charged with obstructing all the people walking through.
They're walking, you were standing and loitering and starting shit
Yep.
with people.
Look at this. Let's try. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Well, that was more entertaining.
That how does he not understand the difference? So which one is?
He doesn't want to, I think.
Yeah, true. Which one?
The other one is the Aftermath, Order of the City's Aftermath. That's where he goes to. That's the one you actually hovered over yet. Yeah, it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sergeant. That's basically where he. Where he
What do you
starts
mean it looks
bitching about him
Glenn,
being
immaturity?
almost dead.
Where does it start? Okay, I'll just start here.
Because that would make you negative 35 in age.
What's up, guys? So what happened was, is I was filming this car accident. Sergeant Fairchild asked me to come to his vehicle. I politely came to his vehicle.
Politely?
Fairchild, you decided to stop by, huh?
Liar lying?
Absolutely.
Man, I gotta say, if this was me, if I was involved in this, I'd be on the ground, handcuffs, knee on my neck. I would be,
Well, so far so good. You are coming at him with a really strange story. It turns out Sergeant Fairchild doesn't kink shame around here.
Next thing I know, the guy in the truck threatened me. He threatened to assault me and do some other stuff. Hey, if you want to get out and say it to my... Get out! Come on! I'm right here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What
I'm
the
just using his own video
What
against
the
him.
fuck are you going to do? What the fuck are you going to do?
Looks to me you started making threats and, calling him out, and this man steps out of the car, gets a whiff of you, and then just backs off. Also, there's lots of police around. Imagine a guy who constantly harasses the police, relying on police of not getting his ass kicked. Not that it looked like this guy was gonna kick your ass. He was just asking you to leave in a rather unpolite way, but quite understandable.
And then Fairchild came at me violently. He even put his hands on me. I get on video.
So, what was that again, what you said earlier, Glenn?
That's why we got videos, Fairchild, so we can make you look like an idiot.
Well, Mr. Sirio, let's see who the real idiot is here.
And then Fairchild came at me violently. He even put his hands on me.
Dwayne, get
Don't
back.
touch me.
Get back.
You're touching me.
Get back. Get back.
You're touching me.
Right now.
He got my face.
No. You know what? You
He got my
circle
face.
around.
You
That's,
touch me.
that's
Don't
last
touch me.
warning.
Try it.
You stay back over there. You
I'm
do
right
not
here.
come any closer.
I'm right here.
Do you understand me? You will
Or
go to
what?
jail for obstruction.
Oh, will I?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Yes, you will.
He just threatened me.
Oh no, Glenn, you nearly died, man. What the hell? I mean, do you even realize you're recording your own stupidity and then claiming other people are stupid? It's painful. And yes, the guy in the truck just threatened you by telling you to get a life or a job. This man has no idea what video editing is, I guess. It's like he thinks these videos are isolated from each other. Now, Glenn, listen up and stay with me here. This is real simple stuff. Just because they're separate videos doesn't mean they are not connected. But then again, I'm pretty sure you'll see that as high-skilled wizardry.
We're going to file 2 reports on 1 officer, 1 sergeant, and...
What do you mean, and? 1 plus 1 is?
1 fat hillbilly pedestrian bum.
Oh, jeez, Glenn. Why do you exist?
You could not call anybody fat. No.
Charges on you, cocksucker. I'm going to Take off your duty belt. That's all you gotta do is take off your duty belt, take off the badge. I'll lay you on the ground. Mutual combat, I'll lay you on the ground. Mutual combat, I'll sweep your leg.
Yeah. You've seen Glenn and his punch.
You're gonna sweep the leg.
You can't. He could never sweep somebody's leg. How about sweeping a floor and getting a job?
Hey! You're threatening him.
I'm threatening him. I'm sorry.
Getting a job? How dare you?
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll play it.
I'll knock you to the ground.
And Dan, when you punch me, I block with my hand, and Dan, I will sweep your leg, and Dan, I will sit on you, and Dan, come on, kid, this is such a fucking childish asshole. Have you seen yourself on the thumbnail? Because you are not an athletic man. You will drop nothing other than lots of food down your pie hole. And no, that's not an ad hominem attack. That's just stating facts. You're already out of breath walking. What are you gonna do, Glenn? Come on now, with your mutual combat. Oh dear. Case and point, Mr. Sirio. Even walking is painful for you. Want me to threaten you some more? Take care of yourself, Glenn. You're not a healthy man.
Yeah, I'm at the South Precinct.
That's the ultimate threat right there.
I was attacked by an officer, Sergeant Fairchild. He pushed on my chest and stuff. I think I need an ambulance. Yeah, I need an ambulance. I'm having I was almost attacked by a guy in a white truck that hit a car too. So I need to file some reports on these guys. I can't tell you because I'm live streaming, but yeah, they know it. My name is Glenn.
Wow. Lying comes really natural to you, doesn't it? Not only are you a dick flute that makes himself part of the story, somewhere you have no business being, filming someone who has been injured. You know, I censored my video. His video has it on full display, including the license plate. He shits all over privacy, and definitely any form of decency or empathy. And now we have witnessed him filing a false police report. Or at least in the process of. My god, how freaking stupid are...
Okay, what did I miss?
Glenn lying to the police.
Okay, good. Alright.
Are you? You record everything on your damn phone? Well, actually, live stream it to the internet. With everything recorded, you know, on video. You just lie through your teeth. You are truly a disgusting cretin. In more ways than one.
Yeah, I was, the sergeant told me to come towards him. And I started walking towards him. He was in his car. And then one of the guys got out of the white truck and started threatening me. And Fairchild came up behind me and he started pushing on my chest and my abdomen. And I think he might have ruptured something.
Oh, really, Glenn? What? So he came up behind you and started pushing on your chest. Which part of that doesn't add up? Also, you were the one threatening the guy in the truck, so he came out to set you straight. And now, all of a sudden... God damn it, man. Do you even have a brain? Or in other words, do you brain, Glenn? I don't think you do you?
I'm just having, like, lower abdominal chest pain. Yeah, like, it's like... kind of surging through my chest and my lower abdomen. You know, it wasn't more than 15 minutes ago, maybe 20 at tops. I need to speak to a lieutenant because it's a sergeant that did this to me.
All right, wait a minute. You think something is ruptured, and you go to talk to a lieutenant about it instead of the hospital? What?
Yeah, he wants the police officers to call an ambulance. This is the police station, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
ridiculous.
He basically, they finally come out, and then he wants them to get the. There's like 2 police officers being detained by an idiot. Then there's 2 ambulance personnel also being detained by an idiot. They could be doing something useful, you know, but they have to deal with this idiot.
Absolutely. Crazy.
So I need like the highest level of command out here. I want
the highest level
charges.
of command.
Oh my god.
Oh, careful, Glenn. Maybe those pressing charges will puncture something, you know? And the reason you're having chest pains is probably from that 15-minute walk. Oh, the hell, you probably would have been wheezing just on a casual stroll towards your refrigerator.
Yeah, you got it.
What's up, guys? I was filming
Oh.
I was
Watch
filming
out.
a car wreck, and
Watch out! Watch out!
the-
There he is! Holy hell! Glenn, at least warn us when you
Oh no! I was eating.
do that. Jeez, man. I run a family-friendly show here. And yes, we have...
You say something? I can't ever tell if it's you or Memorex you.
You know...
I'm just gonna talk like this.
Something, just say pause. So I think I know it's you. Okay?
This is Ragical talking. We have some problems here. Apparently there's an imposter around.
He's the evil Ragical.
This is like some Among Us shit. Who's
He's
the real Ragical?
He's Ragical with a goatee.
Who's the real
Ragical with a goatee.
Oh man, I need to make that character now. Just a Ragical with a goatee. And he's like,
Yeah.
hey, wait a minute. Who the hell are you?
Like Star Trek. Yeah.
Here we go.
What are you doing? You're talking about your live stream earlier, and now you're talking about what happened? It's all on video. We know what happened, Glenn. And you're lying. And now you're doing some kind of weird acting.
sergeant came, told me to come to his car, and a guy got out of a white truck, started threatening me, and I told him he's not going to do nothing, and then Sergeant Fairchild came up behind me and started pushing me on my chest and my ab, like right here.
Holy shit, man. You really are that dumb, aren't you?
Like, everybody's gonna see it already, right? And if he even made contact, like barely made contact, come on.
How do
This
you
is
push
Glenn we're
someone
talking.
from behind on the chest? It doesn't work like that. Also, we have footage. It's not pushing. He's just holding his hand on your chest with you walking backwards like the coward you are, Mr. Tough Guy. Constantly wanting to
Glenn,
face off in mutual combat. Come on, man. You don't even
Glenn-
stand a chance against...
Say pause.
Glenn has to make a big deal out of everything.
Yeah, I mean, ridiculous.
the
If
bunny
you point
rabbit. If you point your finger at him, he will explode. That's basically his story, right?
Violent pointing.
Violent pointing. That's a good one. And now you're trying to game the system by blatantly lying about something that is on video. You can't be this dumb, Glenn. You just can't. It's against the law to be this dumb.
Like that Karen with the gun fingers. Remember her?
Yeah.
Well, we do have Dr. Phil with a professional forehead and knife hands.
Varuka, she's doing it again. That's how she was barking when she launched herself through. Just saying.
I dare say, is your brain being detained?
And I'm having chest pains now.
Yeah, and they couldn't possibly do with the 18 pounds of Oreos you ate. Hey, Varuka! Sit. Good girl. See?
He came at me pretty
Starts again,
violently.
you're right.
So I'm gonna press charges. Don't touch me.
Get back.
You're touching me.
Get back. Get back.
You're touching me.
Right now.
Yeah, that's...
Oh
that's
shit, context.
Yeah, and you know what, guys? You know what? I take it back. After reviewing the tape, he definitely broke a couple ribs.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
I think he also punched the car and the car basically flew off the planet. That's how strong Sergeant Fairchild is.
He's that IP man.
The moment he gets out of the car, stepping onto the planet basically falls down a bit. That's how strong this man is.
Like the IP man.
Yeah, they're real bad. They're real badass.
Sergeant Fairchild. Sergeant Fairchild doesn't do push-ups. He pushes the world down.
Yeah.
Let's turn him into Chuck Norris.
There you go.
Run away! Run away! Bunny Rabbit! Stop laughing, Tim. That is a dangerous bunny right there. Pretty sure Glenn couldn't face that one in mutual combat. Well, unless he used the skunk defense.
I don't know what he did. I don't know if he had something in his hand when he pushed on my chest. I don't know if he had I don't know if he had a weapon in his hand or something.
Yeah, you might conveniently have forgotten all about that, but hey, we know. You know why? Because you uploaded a video on your freaking YouTube channel. Wow. Oh, the stupidity is just...
I like what Renee just said. The Varuka is barking at the level of idiocy that is Glenn.
Yeah.
But she's gonna go nuclear at the end of the video then.
Varuka's not amused.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Glenn has McRibs, not bones. Oh shit.
Just off the charts here. This is just unacceptable. And yes, I know it was streaming. Still, there's kind of similar, you know, it's real-time uploading. Well, you know what I mean. Hey, I better get my story straight or else Glenn is gonna sue me for causing him to hyperventilate because I'm spitting facts in his general direction. And this man, well, gets hurt by them, I think.
I don't know what he was doing, but he pressed on my chest and it.
Don't show your.
I don't know what he did. The guy. Yeah, I have the video.
Yeah, you have the video, and that is not a good thing for your case, Glenn. Glenn, come on, man. What? Also, weren't you the one who wants to fight Sergeant Fairchild in mutual combat? And he braces his hand across your chest and you almost die? Are you really this much of a pathetic man? Of course you are. Why did I even ask that question?
Seeing Glenn like that really has Marvel all the Twitter. Apoplectic, more like it.
Why do you have to do that? I just ate.
It's my fault. I censored the other video. I should have censored this one as well.
Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been real nice.
Blur out his face.
I mean,
just blur out his entire
countenance.
No.
How dare you, Ragical? I thought you were spitting facts. Now you're asking questions with answers that are already there. Or in other words, rhetorical questions. Hey, Glenn, you don't know what it is, do you? Well, I explained it to you, so... Well, you apparently don't know that videos can be rewinded and rewatched, because otherwise you weren't gonna make up this story. I'm more concerned about these people in your chat. Are they even dumber than you?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Is that even possible? I mean, I know you have a lot of people in there that just take the piss out of you, but you also have some followers. What the hell is wrong with them?
Fairchild told me to walk up to his car. He was acting like he was being all friendly and nice. He walked up to the car.
He walked up to his own car? You really are dumb. You really... you can't even string a complete sentence together without stumbling over your own damn words.
I tripped on my own shoelace.
Really? Well,
wait, what was that? Did we see him trip?
No.
Follow me surprised, Glenn. I would have never thought an athletic man such as yourself would trip over his own shoelaces.
The white pickup truck that smashed this guy in the white pickup truck. He smashed into this little Nissan. He totaled it. Like, the guy should be in jail. He should be in handcuffs.
For an accident?
Yeah.
Yeah, for an accident.
He isn't drinking, so yeah.
A lot of things can explain what happened. I've actually seen where there was a malfunction at the intersection and both lights turned green.
Yeah, sometimes things go wrong. You're not always gonna get arrested, even if you kill the other person. You know, because
accidents happen.
Yeah, exactly. That's just what I was about to say.
Jinx, I know. I was halfway through your sentence.
My mom had a serious accident that took the life of somebody else. And it was an accident. She had no way of controlling what happened. No way of making anything else happen. She had nowhere to turn, no time to think of anything, and no, she did not get arrested. So accidents happen.
Yeah, well, Glenn thinks that police officers are always evil. Yeah. Each and every one. I mean, there are bad cops out there, but he thinks every cop, or let's just take it back. Everyone who talks back to him is evil. That's his mindset. Doesn't even have to be a cop.
I have a question though. He was convinced that it was a cop who ran him off the road. Remember? And that white truck was there. He had seen the white truck. So why now is he convinced that the white truck ran him off the road?
Well, the stupid thing is, if in the beginning of the video, he was talking about, oh, it looks like the police officers drove the side of the road, and then the police officer walks over to the white truck, to talk to the guy, and he's like, oh, maybe he actually did it. So he actually said it in the beginning of that video that maybe the white truck was involved, and then later on he's like all surprised, oh, hey, maybe that, that's weird. I thought the police, I mean, fucking hell, man, this guy doesn't even know how to keep up with his own lies.
That's why you don't lie, because at first, what's about the spider web and stuff?
Well, there's good lies and bad lies, but
well,
this guy just lies bad.
Yeah, white lie.
This is just lying with an agenda.
Yeah, evil. Alright, here we go.
Except that's not how the law works. There was an accident. They're trying to figure out what happened, and if he deliberately smashed his car into the tiny little Nissan, yeah, he should be in jail. But with an accident, you really don't know how anything works, do you? And you call yourself a First Amendment auditor. You're even an embarrassment to fraud.
He has arrested a guy, so it must be a cop, who hadn't
Yeah, he
paid
was.
since the Eisenhower administration, and he stank bad. I thought it was over once I got him to jail, but the stench stayed on me for a week.
I had
Wow.
to. Oh, I had to serve this lady at the auto parts store one time. She smelled so bad. Her jacket and everything stank like wet dog and BO. Like, it was nasty.
See, this is also one of the reasons why you don't want to get back in the backseat of a cruiser. You don't want to be there. There's been nasty people back there.
Oh, hell yeah. Glenn stinks so bad, he makes right guard deodorant turn left. Nice answer, Night, causeless, and yes, if you're leaving, good night.
Yeah, we are actually doing another video. We were gonna stop on the other one, but hey, now we're gonna do this video.
We have to do this, but yeah, because it's part 2. So, alright, here we go.
Yeah. Auditors. Also, I just have to say, umbrellas exist.
Yeah, so I was attacked by Sergeant Fairchild. He started pushing on my chest. He was trying to get me to provoke me to attack him. I don't attack the police. I only said that mutual combat's legal in Washington State. He said, is that a threat? So he's trying to get me, he's trying to entrap me to like say I threatened him.
You gotta keep in mind,
or he's trying to say I attacked him.
Off we go. You gotta keep in mind that this video of his was like 25 minutes long. I actually cut about 12 minutes out of the video because he constantly keeps going on about this to his chat. Repeating. Because the officers in the building are, taking their time. It's like, oh, it's Glenn. Let's just get some coffee. Let's just do some productive stuff first before we talk to this shit bag.
Let's see when they come out. This is still at the other place. Here we go. Oh. When a reporter asked Gandhi why he always traveled... Oh, do it later.
And reality has no influence on the Glenn Meister here.
How's it going? Did you call? I called, yeah. So I was filming a car wreck, and Fairchild pulled up. He told me to walk to his vehicle. I did. A guy got out of the white truck and was threatening me, and Fairchild came up behind me and started pushing me on my chest and my lower here, and it really hurts, like my right here. So I don't know what he did, if he had something in his hand, but I'm feeling a lot of pain, so I do want to talk with the medic. Is that why the fire department's here? Yeah, I called him. I asked him to, fire medic. Well, that's good. You want to make sure you're okay. That's important. Okay.
Those fiends! How dare they make sure you're okay? Also, now I understand. You were doing rehearsals for your lying to the police, filing a false report. Guess who's gonna be in trouble, Glenn? It's not gonna be Fairchild. We have literally witnessed a false report live on his own damn channel.
Someone pushed, a sergeant pushed on my chest and my lower, and I'm feeling a lot of pain in my, abdomen and chest. So I don't know what he did, but I'm feeling a lot of pain. So I'm not sure what happened. Well, we're gonna get some vitals on you, so you just arm out of your sleeve. Okay. Oh, right. Sure. Yeah. Sorry.
If I remember correctly, he won't tell them his name or something like, right? Is this the one?
Yeah, he because he's live streaming, he won't tell his address, I think.
So, yeah. What's that? You know, I might have to because I'm feeling a lot of pain in my chest and my lower. You know. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, keep acting. You're acting real good there. They're gonna find out there's nothing wrong with you. Also, the footage, it's gonna show that you're a blatant liar. Don't quit your day job, Glenn. Wow, I didn't think that one through. Don't quit your day job. Wait, I just threatened Glenn again. He's just lying to the police, lying to the medics, just to get some kind of benefit out of it. I don't think it's gonna work, Glenn. Not to mention there's a constant tap in the video. I don't.
Don't threaten Glenn with the work. Jeez.
Yeah, that's too far.
Oh, I remember now. I had to edit out a constant tap in the video. Yeah, it was constantly doing this. Constantly a tap in the video. On my microphone doesn't even, it's actually suppressing the taps. Never mind. Damn it. I don't know what he's doing, but next time edit it out. You can even do that in the bloody editor on YouTube.
Yeah, I would like to, yeah. Because I want to. Yeah, I don't want to have to drive there. Yeah, I think it's better to get an ambulance ride. Because I don't want to. I'm having a lot of pain, so I don't want to, like, if something's ruptured or something, I don't know, if something's going on.
Yep, going from wasting police time, he's now wasting ambulance time. The very same ambulance someone that actually needs help could use.
Yeah, I was kind of on the grass, and there were two officers there, and they were saying, "Hey, Glenn, how's it going?" I said, "Good." Everything was fine. And Fairchild pulled up, and he said he couldn't hear me.
Just stop it.
And he told me to
There's
walk
one
over
little
to the
remark.
and that's when
I just like to pretend that they're not wearing masks because of the pandemic. They're wearing masks because of Glenn, even though it's recorded like a month ago or something, but still.
That's funny though. That is.
If they take this out of context, if they've watched this video like 10 years from now, it's like, why were they wearing masks? Yeah, it's because the Glenn smells.
He smells so bad. Yeah, absolutely. It'd be great if they came out in those big ones they have, the gas mask. That'd be better.
The hazmat mask.
The hazmat, yeah.
That'd be better.
Yeah, Elder Goron, he has no car. He walks everywhere. That's right.
And then Fairchild came up behind me and started pushing me on my chest and, like, really hard,
Yeah, he's just gonna stick to that story, and now there's a police report with lies in it. There's gonna be a medical report with lies in it.
Right. I'm just.
And all that can go back on him, and he could. I almost got charged with that once, filing a false report. It was a mistake, but, yeah, so he could get in serious trouble. It's like perjury. So.
Yeah, it is quite serious.
Doing this for here. I won't do this there. Yeah, and even in the ambulance, I'm even thinking about turning it off now. I just have so many people here. I gotta tell them, like, I'm gonna go. I'm on a live stream. Yeah, a lot of people are watching it.
Why?
It's how I document what happened.
How do you document on a live stream? No. You don't. And normal people, Glenn, go throughout their lives without ever documenting their daily life like that, especially on a live stream. I mean, it's just.
He thinks he's Casey Neistat, the big blogging YouTube, the vlogger. That's what he thinks he is, I think.
He's not even supposed to be blogging. Or vlogging. He's supposed to be making videos of what he sees, and it's just these people are not going to want to. They asked him to put the thing away, and he's like, "Yeah, I will when I'm ready, whatever." And now he tells them they're live. Really? That's not helping.
There are some laws as well. There are some laws as well. I mean, in America, you can, I think, record people visually, like with photographs. But the moment you start recording conversations, there's some kind of bipartial law where both parties have to agree for voice recordings. I think that's a thing, right?
In certain states, it depends on the state you're in, unfortunately, and
Yeah,
that's where it gets confusing. Yeah. There's two-party states, one-party states, and then there's Well, he can video. I don't know about live recording. See, it's very confusing. There's a lot to it. In my state, see, because I actually just checked it this morning. It's a one-party state, so as long as I know it's happening, see, I can record.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's mostly related to audio recordings of conversations. That's what that law is applying to, I think.
Depending on the part of the law, but also,
Yeah, I know.
If I'm talking to you though, it depends on where you live, your laws, because.
Yeah, well, good luck in suing a Dutchman or me suing an American. You know, that ain't gonna work.
All right, so if you lived in the next state,
You have to go to The Hague in the international court. I'm gonna take you to court, Marvel Girl.
That ain't happening. Hey, great.
And
I'd
have to go to the Supreme Court in America.
Take me to court. Maybe they'll give me a free trip. I ain't paying for it.
Unless you're being held accountable and guilty, then you have to pay for everything yourself. You know. So there's a risk reward factor there.
Well, I don't like that.
It's easier to buy a ticket.
Yeah, I'll just buy a ticket. Here we go.
Sometimes your word's not good, you know, like you say things, but people don't believe you. But if you got video, you can show the difference. But all right,
These guys
I'll
are like,
head out.
what the fuck?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Thank you for coming.
He's trying to sound like really nice, and he doesn't know how to.
Got millions of people watching you now.
Oh, millions, all at once, and yeah.
A lot of people watching and laughing at you mostly. So yeah, this was a longer video, but I felt it required most of what is in that video. My word, he just constantly repeats himself, and it's just so boring to listen to. Not to mention the audio quality, not to mention the video quality. Yeah, so he ended the video there. Yeah, he ended the video there. I have not seen anything else on his channel after this what he did. So he basically files a false police report, false medical report. There's some insurance stuff as well, right? That he can get in trouble with. Yeah, because that's what it is, medical insurance. And he said though, yeah, maritime law. We can get a boat on the Atlantic and then have a court session there.
A super yacht. But
I was thinking.
Did he go on the air? I mean, I have no idea what happened. So
no, he just ends the video there.
I know. I wonder what happened.
Don't know.
Maybe he died.
Everett is a Snohomish country. What? I don't know what that word is. Harley.
Snohomish County? Yeah, Snohomish County.
It's a place?
What does it mean?
Yeah, it's in Washington State.
Oh, it's a county. Oh, it's the name of the county. Like
it's actually a name. Okay, yeah, well that's why it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't make sense. I mean, if I say like I live near Groningen, you don't know what Groningen is.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah?
I thought it was like a snobbish place, or you know.
like a Jewish snobbish, Snohomish, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Yiddish. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yiddish, yeah.
Wait a minute. What about his
pud? Shlomo. What puns are we talking about?
No, his pud. P-U-D. Brendan. I don't get it.
Just scroll up or?
Brendan Riley. In the chat. Along with his pud, probably, too.
I don't know.
Do you see it in the chat? Brendan. What Brendan said.
Yeah, he's a YouTube vlogger, all right, because he's beating this crap to death. And then along with his pud, probably, too.
Okay, thank you.
Well, we've been going almost 5 hours, so...
No!
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah, we were.
Yep.
You guys are crazy.
So,
I had no idea. Oh, wait. One more super
remember
chat.
to tickle the bell and all about
Wait, one more chat. Eldergrown, $10. Money for Texas.
Oh, awesome.
Shouldn't get Wisconsin weather. I agree. Thank you very much, Eldergrown.
Yeah, so.
Right in the nick of time. Go ahead.
Remember to tickle the bell, now buttons around it. And if you still want to do a super chat, you got 10 seconds from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Night, everybody.